Chat, what up? 1 second. Sorry, we're late as fuck. Nah, we're late. I told a bunch of people I would do, I got sidetracked doing a bunch of dumb shit. I told people I would do a bunch of collabs. So I had to make a bunch of characters. And then we're gonna swap to redm after. It's weird being in GTA. But they released their 2.5 update today. So I was like, all right. But yeah, I got sidetracked doing a bunch of dumb shit today, chat. Anyway, I should have been live a lot earlier, but it takes me so long to make characters, and I'll be honest with you, I hate making characters on stream, dude. I hate it. I can't stand it, I'm not gonna lie. It takes me forever, I'm super indecisive, so I always try to make my characters off stream, and I ended up making like 3. I made Kenny again, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with Kenny. I made Chef, and then I made this biker character for this collab that I'm actually really excited for. So we'll see, but I'm still focused on Red Dead. I'm really enjoying Red Dead. Like, I'm sad that I didn't have enough time to get this done to play Red Dead before this, but we'll swap in Red Dead after this. But this is a bunch of people that should be a lot of fun to RP with, so I was like, you know what? I'm down, dude. But what's going on, man? How y'all doing? We had a great movie night last night, dude. It was badass. It was a great movie night. I stayed up so much later than I had like planned to stay up at all completely. Shit. How much money do I have, actually? How much money do you start with? Let's see. $750? What up, guys? How we doing? Happy Monday. It's good to see everybody, man. I hope y'all doing good. Fucking late as hell today. You know, it's never great. But yeah, Prodigy ended up wiping, so it's like 2.5. Ooh, give me a burger, boys. You love to see it. So everybody's been making like a bunch of different characters, starting their RP journey over again. Dude, what the fuck is this? They've renovated the shit out of Sandy Shores. What the is this a bank? What is this shit? Dude, Sandy looks completely different. This is kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, you like the truck? It's a stolen. What up, Lucario? It's good to see you, bro. Bro, is this voting booths? What the shit is going on up here? Today sucks? Wait, why does today suck? Nah, the truck isn't ours, but we stole that shit. What the fuck? Dude, you're not serious. You can call the elevator? What is this building? Holy shit. Okay, dude. What the fuck is this? There's no way in hell, man. What the fuck? This is like, is there gonna be like state police, like city and out of city? Sandy City Hall, huh? What the fuck? Dude, this is kind of crazy, actually. You've got like all the docks and stuff over there and the big bridge. Dude, Sandy's like completely redone. Goddamn. Sue Evans said you guys had meetings all day. She's not ready for tomorrow. I'm sorry, Suze. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything gets worked out. That's never fun. It's a good thing you have like 8 teachers in your classroom, right? So that's always good. Dude, this is fucking insane. This is gonna be the only time we can actually walk through this building before it gets populated. What the fuck office is this? It has its own balcony? It could be worse, right? It could be everything you gotta do with solo, but you know. The mayor of Sandy, dude. That's kind of insane, actually. I think this is the first time I'm streaming GTA in like a while, to be honest. But don't worry, we're definitely gonna do some Red Dead tonight. Did I look in here? I think I did. Yeah, just wing it. That's the best. That's always the best plan of action. Chat, it's good to see you guys, man. Happy Monday. Hope everyone's doing good. Truly. Hope everyone's doing fucking good, man. Oh, is my keybind's not set up, dude? Fuck me. Is my note? What the fuck is going on my phone, man? What is this shit? Oh my lord. Okay. What in the goddamn hell? What the fuck, dude? Well, that happens. What up, guys? I hope you guys had a great weekend. I had a long weekend. Planned to stream a couple of the days. Friday we took off. Sunday was gonna stream. Ended up just doing some extra adulting and doing movie night. Saturday, was supposed to do some Zomboid stuff, but honestly, I just passed the fuck out. I was really tired. So, had a long weekend. Hope everyone had a great weekend. It's good to see you. Here we are, late as fuck on Monday, but we got a lot of fun stuff coming at you this week. A lot of RP content, lots to do, man. We got to go ride on roads, build the empire that is Van Horn, do some of these collabs, figure out maybe what we're doing with Kenny, but need to buy a new horse in Red Dead as well. So we might have to do some grinding. I don't know. We got all kinds of fun stuff ahead. This character is dude, am I not connected to the game? What the fuck's going on here? Okay, there we go. This character is I was talking to Ravage and he's got some RP cooking. So he was like, come make a biker character. And I'll be honest, chat. I fucking think bikers are cringe as fuck. I always have. So this is like the second attempt I've ever done to make a biker character, and it's been with Ravage both times. So we'll see how that pans out, to be honest with you. But it's a good thing, man. I need to go and do more collabs and meet up with other creators and take opportunities. I'm just gonna say yes to stuff. One of the things I said I would do this year is just say yes to as many things as possible. I think I did that a lot in 2023, and I did a lot less in 2024. So my game plan is just say yes to as many things as I possibly can.
Big to the sewers.
And that includes goofing off and making new characters and changing things up. But yeah, all my Red Dead people, don't worry. We still have a lot of Red Dead coming at you this week for sure. That's my main focus right now. But I might do some cop stuff too. I don't know. Red's been trying to get me to do cop stuff forever, so I need to say yes to that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Pigs, thank you so much for the 9 months. The Pigs, we just had our Twitch baby. What's the name? But yeah, Mime Biker on skates. Dude, I had so much fun in movie night. You have no idea. Guys, we watched The Warriors. Has anybody else seen this movie? It was a culture moment. Okay, I feel like I spread one of my favorite movies, spread the culture to as many people as possible. It was not what I expected whatsoever. That was the first time I think I've watched a movie with all women. And let's just say it was a completely different experience, but still a lot of fun all the same. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good, man. Truly, it's good to see everybody. I think I'm late to this fucking meeting per usual. That's okay. Because time is a construct, one that I don't abide by. Shit, our fucking car is gone. Son of a bitch. God damn. I forgot how to do this character's voice. It's all right. We're just gonna get into that shit little by little. Shit. Man, come on. All right, I gotta get to where am I supposed to be meeting? I think I would say like the Yellow Jack or the pit. I don't even know, bro. I think it's Yellow Jack. We'll just go there and show up and see what happens. Dude, didn't it make you guys want to start a gang though? I don't know how you guys got locked in on the whole mine thing, but it happened. Xeno, how's it going? Lucario, what's going on? Holy, aka Alexa, what's going on? Found the mood to be pretty perky. Vesper, what's going on? God damn it. Chad, there was an obsession. I don't even, you know what? I'm not even gonna go into it, dude. I'm just gonna let that one live in the past. All these people in there busted up cars. What the fuck is happening here? Come on, man. What the shit is this? Hey, man.
Skip, you asshole. You told me that there was gonna be a fucking show up here somewhere. We're gonna see some bikes.
Yeah, well, I mean... Yeah, I said
Look,
that.
I'm standing up here and there's a couple of people here. You ain't even here. What'd you put in my beer last night anyway? Fucking slipped right through my alarm.
That's LSD, man. That's LSD.
You fucking asshole.
Yeah, it's the good shit, man. I'm all out.
You can't be putting shit like that in my beer, alright?
I'm going through fucking withdrawals, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm going through fucking withdrawals. I'm out of LSD, I'm out of methamphetamine. All that shit, man.
Yeah, well, you told me there was gonna be a motorcycle show up here at fucking, this bar. There ain't nobody here.
Well, fuck it, man. I mean, I'm at least not stranded in the middle of goddamn nowhere, man. I'm running around like a chicken with my dick cut off, man.
Well, I don't even want to ask about that, but I'm over here at the fucking bar, out here in Sandy.
Which one? There's multiple bars.
Yellow Jack.
Is that the shit one or the good one, man?
Is there really a good one out here in fucking, Sandy? Come on.
Yes, man. There's a topless titty bar. It's my favorite fucking bar, man.
This ain't a topless titty bar, all right? Just, it's the bad one then. Across from the fucking prison.
Okay, well, I just got hit by a car, man, so, you know, you're doing better than me.
You don't sound like a man that got hit by a car, but get your fucking ass over here, Skip.
I'm built fucking different, man. I'm built different, as you know.
Yeah, well, build yourself in the fucking parking lot here.
Come, do you have a car, man? Come pick my ass. How the fuck did you get there, man?
I fucking ran my ass off. You know, I'll run anywhere to go see some good bikes.
Well, you know. It sounds,
well, get your ass over here. Fucking hijack a car or something, whatever you need to do.
I'm trying, man. I'm fucking trying here, okay?
Well,
I'm in the process. All right, Dutch. God damn it. I'll be there as soon as I can, man. And I'm not gonna leave you hanging.
Yeah, good. Don't leave me hanging. Get over here, Skip. Fuck.
All right, I'm on my way, man. I'm on my fucking way.
Skip the bullshit. Just get here.
All right, I'm telling you. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I gotta go, man. I think I just got into a fight.
I'd keep on walking.
Oh, shit, man.
Are you about to get some ass whooping?
Come on, man.
Well, whoop-de-doo.
Back with one fucking tire, man. What kind of shithole place is this? Yes. Excuse me, sir.
Good Lord above.
I would like to borrow and never return said vehicle. Oh, fuck me. Ow, what the shit was that, man?
Well, that was definitely a hell of a time, Melvin.
This turned out to be a goddamn hell of a day, I tell you what, man. It's some bullshit.
Fuck.
The hell?
Come on, man.
I think I'm gonna die today. Today was the day that I died. Hey, what are y'all second? Bleeding all over the fucking place, man. What is it? H0? This music is way too peaceful for me to be dying like this. Surely this one. Thank fucking Christ, man. Holy hell. Oh, you guys can't hear the music. Shit, hold on. My bad. What about now? Red, did you already get off? God damn it. Red? The frick is wrong with you? Frickin' red ladybugs, man. It's almost 12, dude. God, you're such a fucking grandmother. Dutch, I need a fucking hospital, man. I've been shot, and I just had to stab a guy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You've been what?
What the hell, Skip?
Yeah, yep.
Listen, okay.
Are you bleeding?
You know how hard it is to acquire a vehicle? I had to fucking kick at least 6 motorcycles, and they all got guns over there in Sandy Shore, and I don't. I got
Bless your heart,
this.
you haven't changed a lick.
True. Skip, are you
Dutch, we
bleeding?
gotta go to the hospital. I need you to drive. I'm bleeding like a son of a bitch. Come on.
Oh shit, he's bleeding.
I used all my bandages, Dutch. Every one.
Jesus Christ, Skip. You
Yeah,
have
I'm not
one
gonna
thing
lie.
to do.
I
Get
thought-
to the fucking Yellow Jack.
Okay, listen. I thought I was gonna just hit every single person standing out front of the Yellow Jack right there. That was
Yeah,
pristine.
well, I thought you were too.
That was
that would have been my mistake because
That
I
was
invited
fucking
you over there.
Yeah, I don't. Well, you
Would
know.
have wiped out the whole purpose of us even being in that fucking parking lot altogether.
Well, usually people
Sometimes
stand on
you
the
just gotta
inside
think,
of a
Skip.
building,
You
not
gotta
on the
think.
outside of a building.
Well, you can't always fly at 1,000 miles an hour. You understand? Sometimes you got to think things through.
If I could, I would. That would be my first choice of action. I would be moving 1,000 miles per hour at all times, any which direction.
I swear to God, Skip.
My
One of
favorite
these days,
superhero is the Flash, by the way.
If it wasn't for the fact that you saved my life on several occasions in the sandbox, I don't know if we'd
All right,
be
I'm out of here
friends.
feeling cute. Might go
I
take a
really
Van
don't.
Horn later. Shut the
Feel
What did she
obligated
just say to
after the
me?
amount of times you saved my ass over there in the fucking.
All right, we gotta
desert.
switch to GTA. I mean, Red Dead as soon as this is over, guys. Okay.
Jesus Christ. That one time, remember that shit? We were all fucking hunkered down, fucking bullets flying everywhere, bombs landing all around us.
What the shit was that noise? Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Okay. I'm thinking I might be more fucked up than I think I am. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, well, we'll get you to the hospital, get you checked out by a doctor. Hopefully we'll get back and these guys will actually produce some motorcycles so we can check them out. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, maybe. But, Dutch, I happen to be very, very poor at this current moment. I've spent all my money on drugs and lotto tickets. And
Why the hell are
gas
you
station
buying
hot
fucking
dogs.
drugs and lotto tickets?
Well, because those are the things that I like, Dutch. Those are the things
You
I
know,
like spending my
lotto
money on.
tickets are a thing that the man puts you out there. It's conspiracy. They actually make you believe that you can win. You can't win. You're just throwing good money after bad, Dutch.
I will win. I will
Skip,
win,
Jesus.
Dutch. I will keep
You
buying
will
lotto
not
tickets
win.
until I win.
The only thing you win is an empty pocket.
The problem is when I go in there for a pack of cigarettes and then I end up buying more things than I planned on buying, like a bottle of water, maybe
Lord.
gas station hot dog, and as many, scratch off tickets and lotto tickets I can get my hands on. I do all my shopping at the gas station.
Yeah,
Where the
well,
fuck are
you
we
need to
going?
stay
I'm
away
bleeding
from
right.
those.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
die,
I
Dutch. I'm gonna
understand.
fucking
putting you
die
right
here.
Up here. Look, we're almost right around the corner. Calm the fuck down.
Dutch.
Get the fuck out of the way. Hey, don't call me roadkill for no reason.
Yeah, you are not kidding. You're not goddamn kidding.
There, we're here.
A few moments later.
Dutch, you got to spot me. I don't know if I can pay for this. I don't have medical insurance.
I'm sure you're gonna be fine. I can't refuse you at the hospital.
Oh, Lord.
This character will be fun. I wonder how long this character is going to live. This is the real question. You guys, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Hello?
I think I'm going insane. I feel like I'm hearing AK-47s going off in the distance, man.
You might be
Yeah, well,
having
calm the fuck
PTSD, I
down.
think
It's,
that's what they call it.
PTSD. You're not in the sandbox, Skip. All right? You're safe. All right, brother?
Okay. All right, man. Whatever you say.
Look,
Kinda like
I got
it.
your back. I got your back, Skip. Just take it easy.
Those-
Let the
that's-
doctors do what they gotta do.
That's a two-way street, Dutch. It's a two-way street. Ma'am, I'd like you to know that I really appreciate your kind services. I got you a rose just for you. This is me saying thank you. From the bottom of my heart, man.
You doing, brother?
It's all right. I gave her a rose, man. I think she likes me.
Jesus Christ. Are you fucking shitting me now?
Listen, man. I'm
Right,
trying to
like
get
the
free
wind.
hospital visits. I'm trying to get free hospital visits, all right?
Yeah, do whatever you can. Free 50 free is always a good thing, brother. Just get us back to the Yellow Jake.
Okay, man.
In one piece.
Can do, man. But you know my one rule.
Yeah, of course I do.
I don't pass on any jumps.
Oh!
If there's jump, I'm taking it no matter what.
Yeah, fine. Do what you gotta do.
Hey, Kitty Cat, what's going
I
on?
know
I don't
you're
know if
dead,
we're going to get
Devil. You got
Moses
that
again. I
friendly
talked to
shit
them and they
going
were
through
like
your
saying
veins.
that,
Fine.
they were saying that they're not opening Moses right off the bat. So I made the character and
Jesus Christ. Fucking
reached
Skip.
out and told him I'm down, but we'll see what happens.
You know, this car is not half bad, man. I gotta say. This car is definitely not half bad. We should get two of these. One for me and two for me, and you can ride in both of them. You know what I'm saying, Dutch?
Yeah, it works for me. As long as I ain't behind the wheel, we're good. Now, let's skip the bullshit, get there, find out what these guys are talking about motorcycles, see what they know, and get the fuck out.
Okay, man. Okay. You're
Don't
buying
ever
mine, just so
put
you know.
LSD in my
Just
beer
so you-
again.
Come on, Dutch. It was a good time. We had a good time.
No, since that fucking time stint we did the fucking last 4 years of our service, I can't do drugs.
Well, I
Keep
say
trying to fucking
me
force
neither.
feed them to me anyway.
Me neither. I can't do drugs neither, but I still find a way to do them, Dutch. So I mean, you know, you tell me.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm gonna need you to do, brother?
Rules are meant to
Whoever's
be
putting
broken,
this little
Dutch.
fucking show. That's right. You're gonna break some rules right up here. Whoever's in charge of this little shindig they got, fucking because they're making us wait as long as they have. You need to play some kind of practical joke on them. You understand me?
Wait, what? You want me to do what now?
I need you to do some kind of prank on whoever's fucking putting this little thing together.
Okay. And what kind of prank
They're
you talking
wasting
about,
our
Dutch? I can
time,
do that.
basically. It's supposed to be fucking a half hour ago. You know I don't like fucking having my time wasted. You
Okay.
understand?
All right. I can do that,
God
Dutch. I can do it.
damn.
Hold on tight. You got a seatbelt on?
Yeah, it's a good thing you're a good driver.
Seatbelts are important, Dutch. That's for goddamn sure,
Yeah,
man.
they save lives. From
Yo,
what
so
I've
use it
heard.
up, dude. Yeah, we gotta play some more soon. That was fun.
Yeah, I want this man to understand. You don't waste a man's time. Time is the one entity we can't get back. All that time we spent over there in the fucking desert in the foxholes, fucking taken out, covered from bullets and shit. You gotta respect
Okay.
a man's time.
I'm okay with that. I'm more than okay with that.
Where'd all these people disappear to?
I think I got tired and they fucked off.
No one completely did that.
Usually people stand on the inside of the building, Dutch. That's how these things usually go down.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say.
Good.
how
Hey,
you
what's
doing?
going on? I feel a lot better. I'm not dead, so that's a plus.
Well, thank
Hey,
God.
didn't die.
Thank God for that. Honestly, Skip, I don't think anything could kill you, to be fair.
Well,
that's
yeah, it's
not
gonna
true.
take a little bit.
Not when I'm around.
It's gonna take a little
I
bit.
don't
That's the
know.
plan.
He's had a lot of holes in him already, so I don't think anything's going to kill him at this point.
God damn.
To be fair, I gave a rose to the woman who works at the hospital. I'm hoping for free hospital visits going in the future here.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
You
Working
think
on
that's
magic.
all it takes?
That's one step.
rose and
one
you get
step
the
in the right
favor of a
direction.
woman?
It might work with you. Would you like a rose also?
No, thank you.
Okay. Well, you know, just putting it out there.
I don't know where your
This
hands
is
have
how
been,
the cookie
honey.
crumbles.
Oh,
Hey, it can't be as bad as swamp ass.
So
Trey,
what
no
the
one
fuck is
heard-
going on, man?
No
What
one
the
has
fuck is
swamp
going
ass
on? What I
anymore.
miss?
I don't know. We're having predictions on what we think we're here for, but I thought it was going to be. Honestly, I kind of hoped there was going to be booze and maybe some party here, but that lady's kind of she's kind of a bitch, to be honest, and she don't want to serve anybody drinks. But to be fair,
I
he
brought
did
my
put his
own.
ass in the ice.
Uh-huh.
Don't eat the ice.
Don't eat the
Don't eat the ice. Don't touch it. You're probably gonna get pink eye, Skip.
So here's a rule of thumb. Don't ever tell Skip not to do something, because first thing is
You know what, Skip? You go right ahead. Just have fun.
Hey guys, I'm serving drinks and they're ice cold. Would anybody like a beverage?
They're ice cold.
ice cold or ice?
I hope it's ice cold, no ice.
And I'm just gonna put this out there. If he offers you a drink, that's
You played
not
GTA
bottled,
server for it? Yeah, I have. I played here a lot. It's a lot of fun. I actually really like Prodigy's
drank a beer,
GTA server.
left my beer open last night. He slipped a couple of tabs of LSD in there. Why I slept through my alarm.
Hell yeah, man. Ka-chow.
Sounds like a good time.
Skip's always a good time, but he travels at 1,000 miles an hour. Ain't no
Makes
slowing
sense.
down. Once he gets set on something, he's gonna see through. Spent a lot of time in the military together. I saved my life, I saved his. Went back and forth. We're like brothers, but he's
Hey Dutch, you want ice in your drink?
He said he
Yeah,
wants
of
extra
course.
ice. He wants
Okay.
extra
one
ice.
extra ice from the drink there, Skip. Fill them all up.
No ice for me. No ice. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
Peach
good.
wants
I'm all
double
right.
ice.
No. I don't want double. I don't want double.
She wants an extra glass
Oh,
with a
look,
side of
look what
ice,
it
too.
is.
Hey, how you doing there, Chief?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. How about you?
Can't complain. Still ain't seen any badass bikes out there in the parking lot, but hey, you know what? At least there's decent company inside here.
Well, it's just a matter of time before we get on the way and
Yeah,
on the
good.
road.
Take your word for it.
He's
Hey,
going with the
Skip, there's a
fucking.
large cup of ice out here. This man looks thirsty.
Okay, yeah, coming up, man. Coming up.
Don't worry, I got you there, Kimasabe.
Don't drink it. If it's got ice in it, don't drink it. If it's got ice, it's got ass.
He got rid of his swamp ass with the ice.
Well, well, that is something, isn't it? I guess there's always a shining lining. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
A shining what?
A lining.
what type
you know,
of
like
euphemism are you trying to talk?
Hey, here you go, man. I made you a drink.
There's always like a shiny lining in like a boot or something, right? You never seen that when you put a boot on and you look down in it. There's like a shiny lining inside.
Oh, this character of his, this voice is fucking great. Yeah, we played the GTA server a bunch.
Wait, you said
Look,
shining?
just have a
Shining
look
like
inside your
light?
boot.
Shiny.
I wouldn't. Swamp
God
passes
damn it.
around.
I think it's splinters. That's what I'm gonna get.
Here you go, Dutch. Here's a beer with ice, just the way you like it.
Yeah, no, I don't want the ice. I just want a nice warm beer. Room temperature is preferable.
This is why I bring my own.
Thanks, Skip.
Anytime, man.
But where's mine?
I gave you one, man. I handed you a whiskey,
That's
3
good.
ice.
Yeah, he gave you a whiskey right there with some ice.
Extra ice, just the way you like it, man.
Oh, why do I have ice
Well-
in my beer?
Well, there you go.
Why the fuck is there ice in my beer?
You want to make
How's
it
that
extra cold
taste,
for you.
Chief?
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Maybe you feel better if you gave us all your things and then came
What
with.
is happening over here?
We did say.
Well,
Yo, Gigi, thank you so much for the 15 months. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Kind of goes simultaneously together.
Goes hand in hand, or ice and ass.
ice and fucking ass. Gross.
Ice and fucking ass.
I thought this was supposed to be the first 9, not the first 8. What happened?
I like to treat every moment like it's a date. Right now, this could be a romantic occasion at any moment.
God. All right then. You gonna start this thing or what?
Yeah, well, who started? I still ain't seen a badass back.
Think that's what we're here for.
I'll tell you what
That's
it
what we're here
is.
to find out.
I'm starting a charity. It's called Get Skip a Bike Charity. I'm accepting donations. It's
Yeah,
going to
we
be
all
helping the
need a bike.
kids.
What do you mean?
It's going to
We
be
all
helping the
need a
kids.
fucking bike.
It's for the kids now. Come on. It's for the fucking kids.
Kids don't. What? We all
Kids
need a
ain't
bike.
riding the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Skip, newsflash. Ain't no kids around here.
$100
You can't
donation
bullshit
gets you a
around.
photo with me, and $200 gets you a free ride.
What? Skip, you can't bullshit the people that also bullshit.
You can't
Also-
be selling feet pics, Skip.
I mentioned it's for the kids.
What
What
kid?
the fuck is wrong with you, Skip?
I think
I'm
if you
poor
put
as shit,
Yourself
man.
first.
I think this could work.
This is why we need a table. This is why we need the table.
I
to
mean, we got a
form.
pool
Yep.
table.
It'll have to do. Someone christen it or something. Get some liquor and let's say something over it.
And when you mean Christian, do you mean like?
I mean, we bash the ball
Yeah,
off of the table.
No, we
Not
already
the
did.
swamp ass.
Like a boat.
Oh, okay.
You
I thought
wasting
you
a
meant
beer
like
on a
somebody
goddamn
wanted
pool
to
table.
pee
Why are
on
we going to
it.
christen something with swamp ass?
I thought you meant we were gonna pee on it.
Are you telling me someone
No.
peed on this
No
table?
one
I
is
was just
pissing
sitting-
on the
Oh.
fucking table.
Nobody
That
is
never
pissed on the
happens.
table.
Well, when you say Christian,
That can be arranged.
okay, don't Skip, don't do it.
Skip, don't.
Don't do it.
Do it, Skip.
don't.
Do it.
Not
tempted.
kiss
I'm
No,
very
no, no,
tempted.
no.
Future fucking
Don't
Christen
table.
the table,
Do not
Skip.
do it.
Do we
Christen
know this is the
goddamn
one? Is
table.
this the one for sure? Because it could not be the one. It could be more than one table. I
Listen,
don't
Skip,
mind.
if you pull out anything to
don't
piss
know.
on that table, you're going to be down a body part.
Skip, christen the goddamn table.
Do not christen that fucking
Judge,
table,
don't
Skip.
tell
Do
him
not
to
fucking
christen
do
Wait,
it.
you
it.
told
Feel
me
like
to
I
christen
got
the
the
table, and
angel
now you're
and
taking
the
it back.
devil.
What the
Not
fuck's the
I'm
matter
not
with
sure
you?
Hold on, I'm
right
going to make
now.
this the table so we can. Hold on. I hereby
All right, christen it. Go ahead, Skip.
put into motion the first table of the first 9 or 8 or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
The
we're
first
having trouble
8
counting
to
because
be
there's only
9.
8 of us here.
The first for the first 9 minus 1
Yep.
plus 1 soon. I think.
First
maybe.
9 minus 1. Hang on. let me
Do I
do
have
the
a
math.
second for this table to be formed today?
I second it.
All those in favor of establishing a motorcycle club in the state of San Andreas on this, don't you fucking dare skip.
It's like now or never. You know what I mean? It's like after
it
you
away,
say
Skip.
what you're gonna
It's
say,
never-
there's
it's
never
away,
gonna be a
Skip.
chance.
Put it away.
Ah, shit.
Jesus Christ. Look at
Okay,
this.
all right, man.
I made you a promise. God damn.
I therefore put forward. Well, hold on. Do we wait for the other one?
Who the fuck
Is
are we
the other
waiting
one on the way?
I think so. Maybe we let her be here for this moment.
Yeah, I think
Well, to
if
be
they're on
honest,
the
I don't
way.
think anybody heard from her in a while, to be honest. So
So you're saying I still got time? There's still time?
no,
Still
don't.
time.
Do
Still
not
chance,
piss
Skip.
on the
That's not
fucking.
fair.
There's
Someone
no time
put
to
Skip on a leash and
Some-
take him for a piss.
I
All
swear
those
to
in
God.
favor that Skip can never piss on this
All right,
table.
All right, Skip.
Yes,
don't piss on the
I
table.
that's it.
All those
don't
in
feel like
favor?
seeing.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
third or
Yeah.
fourth or whatever the
I'm good
fucking
without
number
Be a
that.
is.
magic moment for all of us right here, right now. That's
All
all I'm
those
gonna
in
say.
favor?
Maybe
Skip,
you feel better if you
nothing-
gave us
there
all
was
your
absolutely
things and
nothing
then
magical
taxes.
about you pissing on this table.
trying to piss
Open
on
up on the
things.
Okay,
table.
all right. I've
All
zipped
those
up
in
my
favor
pants.
all those against making a rule for Skip to piss on the table.
That's the first rule. That's the first rule that
The
we're gonna make
first
here.
rule.
Yeah,
And,
That's right.
Is that the official rule? Is that what we're agreeing
If
to
it
here?
votes, if it's
Ozzy,
voted
thank you
at
so much.
the
That's
table, then it
63
goes.
months, man. I really appreciate it.
That's
Fair
right.
enough.
No, it passes.
All right, well.
It passes.
Man.
There
No
you go. You
pissing
ain't
on the
pi-
table.
You ain't
All right,
pissing
Skip,
on the
you heard the
table,
word.
Skip.
Don't
What kinds
do
of
it.
fucking
somebody
rules
get
being
that
hung over my
chastity
head right
belt.
now? I don't know how to feel about this.
Oh my fucking god! All right.
Man.
How about we go around the table and we introduce ourselves to each other and make sure that it's stated for the record who we are, where we come from, etc., etc. All right. Let's start over here.
My name's Nolan LeBeau, but y'all can call me Peach. Some of y'all already know. Some of y'all I don't really know very well, but here I am.
Here she is.
All right, Peach.
Hell yeah, ka-chow.
All right.
Hey, I'm Loops. I'm, Ezekiel if you really want to get formal, but I go by Loops. So just, Loops is good.
Just go around the fucking table's
Just
ridiculous.
shut up and keep going.
Is that all, Loops?
That's all I got, man. That's all I got.
That's
All
all you
right.
got.
What more did you want?
Well, I mean,
That's all
tell,
you
us
have.
tell us something about you, Loops. Like,
So wait, I can wait. I just told y'all my name, and ain't nobody sat there and said, "Oh, Peach, tell us a little bit about
no,
yourself."
but the difference is you said it confident. Luke said, I guess my name is Loops, and you could call me Ezekiel, maybe. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You said it all confident.
I table a vote.
Okay.
All those
Okay.
in favor. I put forward a motion to make Loops tell us about himself. Do I have a second?
Yeah,
Sure,
I'll second. Yeah.
All those
Yep.
in favor?
Ka-chow.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, only us two.
Oh, I was getting there.
Okay, four.
I'm verbally in.
Four.
I'm verbally in.
Yeah,
Any of those that
me too,
abstain?
right here.
Nope.
Yeah.
I got
go,
shot
I'm down.
earlier in the
Fine.
Any
arm,
those
so
against?
Are you against?
Why are you for or against? Which is
Are
it?
you for? Are you for against?
Which
and
is it?
She's
abstaining?
airing out. She's airing out the pits right now. Is what it seems like.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm-
I don't know what the hell that just happened. I just wanted to be part of something.
Okay. I think it passed.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
it passed.
I'm starting to understand what Skip was talking about with the whole rules, lingering over your
Hell
head
yeah.
thing.
Hell
Loops,
yeah.
come on,
Ka-chow.
man. Just tell us something about yourself.
Okay. I used to be a manager at PDM. Yeah. I used to have this. I used to be really close with a group of people, and I don't know. And then they abandoned me.
Oh no.
Oh, you got abandonment issues then.
I have such bad abandonment issues.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, now it turned into trauma. Okay, maybe we
explains
take
so
back the
much.
vote.
We didn't
Yeah,
vote
tell-
for a
we'll reel
trauma
it back
dump,
a little
Loops.
bit.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
We
Like
did.
fun fact, and you gave us a sad fact.
Okay, fine. Fun fact.
We
Come
said
on.
fun fact. You gave us trauma.
Fun fact. This isn't makeup. It's a tattoo on my face. So everyone that calls it makeup is silly little goose.
Oh.
But I got it to cover up a scar because I got curb stomped and broke my jaw.
Again,
Damn.
trauma
With the-
dumping.
Damn.
Trauma dump.
Again,
Oh, shit,
straight
my
into
bad.
the trauma.
Oh my god damn it! I'm sorry.
Okay,
Didn't
so
you just
something
say,
about
like, what
Loops
your favorite
is.
color is or something?
I don't know.
You don't got a favorite color, do you?
Can we skip, Pam?
Yeah, can we? Just
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
I need a motion. Someone hide the crayons. Do I have a second?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Second.
All those in
Second.
favor?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Damn, I like crowns. Well, this is going shitty so far.
All those who abstain? All those against.
This is crazy. I abstain. Wait, I abstain.
I'm against. I don't want the crowns available
You know,
just
I
in
was
case for the
wondering why
kids
you
because
were
I'm,
coming
I'm
here
starting a
to get away from the
foundation
rules.
charity for the kids for
Even
backs.
freedom. Be able to decide for ourselves what we're going to say about ourselves and talk about what we're going to talk about.
Well, I
Everything
think-
seems to be voted for the table. I mean,
Well,
Skip
Dutch, I think
pissing
we're
on the
getting there.
pool table. For fuck's
I
sake.
think, yeah, but I think we're getting there. We're
The
just,
man should be able to piss wherever he wants to piss. I
think
mean,
we're
isn't
not
that the whole
Thank you,
idea?
Dutch. Thank you. God damn.
I
Absolutely
got
not.
your back, Skip. I got your back.
Okay, but what about my freedom to not have my fucking table pissed on?
Makes a
Yeah,
good
well,
point.
I mean, is it your
Makes a
table
good
at the end
point
of the
there,
day?
actually.
I mean,
Well, it's
water.
collectively our table because we just made it our table.
Oh, all right. Well, fair enough. I'm just saying, do we have to take a vote and abstain against everything that we're talking about, or can we just get it out there on the table before
we could.
Skip has to go so bad he's going to piss on it anyway?
Just saying, there's
Okay,
a bunch,
should
there's
we-
8 different
does
polls
Skip
here.
want to
There's a
go
diff-
piss from the table, away from the table?
All right, Skip,
Yeah.
keep it in your pants. All right, Luke, we done here.
Wait, we
No,
only
we're
got
not.
the meat.
No trauma. No trauma.
All right,
Yeah.
fine. No more trauma.
Well, doesn't he have the freedom,
All right.
by that logic, to have his trauma at the table?
Well, I was thinking
That's
so,
a
but
good- that's a
apparently
good
we
point.
voted against it. Nobody abstained. So
Damn, we're never going to get anything done. I love these fucking meetings, man.
This is perfect. All right, you done, Luke?
Man, I have,
You good? Ezekiel, not Ezekiel?
hello.
Yeah, I got it out.
What,
I'm good.
what's up, Peach?
Can I say some fun fact about me?
Yeah,
can we vote about it?
we could vote about it.
Oh, so y'all want to vote about that?
So now
Okay.
you
know
you
what?
care
So y'all
about
just move on.
rules.
Just
Well, I
move
think
on.
she's just trying to cause, bring attention to herself, and I don't
No,
think
I'm
that's
not
what
trying
we're
to
here
bring
for.
attention to myself. In fact, so you want to vote on something now, huh? You talk about rules.
Well, no,
and
I
shit.
really
Now you
want
wanna
to get
vote on
through
something.
this poor Skip over here has to
Okay,
piss.
fine. Nobody learned anything fun about me, then fucking keep on going.
Okay, how about we let Peach say something fun about herself?
Yeah, I care
Tell us
about
something,
All right,
rules.
we're gonna
Peach.
take a
I
vote
wanna
on it.
know.
I'll go ahead and vote for it. All right.
All right, we're forward.
Oh, thank you, Dutch.
Say with your
Thank
chest,
you
Peach.
so
Say with your
much
chest now. Come
for
on.
voting
I
for
got you,
that.
Peach. I
Thank
got you.
Thank you.
Better be fun, though.
Hi, everyone. My name is Peach.
Yeah, we know.
I am a professional snake skinner. I work
Oh,
with
what?
snake skin. I can make some snake skin boots. I can make snake skin wallet.
Ooh.
And I can make
Can I have a
snake
boob
skin
tube?
everything, really.
Yeah, what you think you can make out of that snake in the aquarium behind you?
I wasn't gonna say it, but
Probably
yeah,
a chastity belt for fucking Skip.
I'm good on that
All
one.
right, vote.
Get him a snake funnel.
I'm not making him a snake funnel.
Why not? They'll never
Alright.
miss.
Let's move to the next person on the table, maybe.
All right, all right, all right. Yeah, let's move it on. Okay, I'm Gabriel Mercer. Most people call me Mercer. I see my fair share of blood. I've been patching people up. I was a combat medic. Spent a few years, people out there was killing each other for water and just a whole load of fucking nothing, it turned out, because, shit. Ain't nobody actually care about none of us, really. So,
Trauma dumping.
I think something to know about me is, shit, you got me a cause I can be loyal to, I got you.
Wait, did you say
I think
loyal to
that's-
cars?
Cars.
Not to cars, a cause.
Yeah, he's loyal to the
Cause
cause.
something that we
Oh.
all unite together
Oh,
to achieve.
cause. Okay. I thought he said cars.
With a
I thought he had a weird thing.
Yeah, any
No, it's
cause
got a
is worth
U.
dying for. That kind of cause.
If it is
Oh,
a
yeah.
nice car, I guess shit, but nah, not really. The one with the U. But yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Good job, Mercer. I
Thank
guess it's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm Dutch Thompson. Spent the stint over there with my friend Skip. We're like brothers. We're attached at the hip.
Hell yeah,
Anything
champ.
you need Skip to do or say, you just go through me and I'll see it done. Now, I fight for freedom. We, like Mercer over here, we spend a lot of time over in Sandbox. We did our own fair share of fucking fighting for the freedoms that you all have to vote on this table. Everybody that knows me usually calls me roadkill because I'm not the best driver. And I don't like animals much. So if I see them on the road, I run them over.
Skip, Dutch, skip.
What?
Yeah, I said it.
He's on.
You gotta have
How
respect.
come you don't? How come you don't like animals?
Yeah, they just bother me. I don't like anything that's needy, that needs me
Hello,
to,
Claudia.
make their way in life. I like independence. I like freedom. I fight for a good cause, just like murder. But I don't like things weighing me down.
Fair enough.
Hell yeah, Ka-chow.
Okay. Next.
My name's Bree. I have anger issues. I'm Australian, and I do like a good-looking, sexy bike. I do have to tell you that much. So that's what I bring to the table.
What a good-looking, sexy bike. Where is it?
Well, I mean, unfortunately, I was lured here under the pretenses that I was going to get drunk and be able to look at some sexy bikes. It's not happened just yet, but soon
Yeah,
to
sorry.
Hey, we're right there with you, because Skip and I were lured here for the same thing. Who do we need to address for that?
Why are you looking at me?
Guess the man at the end of the
We're
table.
gonna get to the bikes. All right, we're gonna figure that out. Okay, we gotta. It's baby steps. All right.
Uh-huh.
All right,
is.
Skip, it's on you.
Okay. My name is Skip Ka-chow Jackson. And yes, ladies, I am single. I like going fast. And I just recently decided to turn over a new page in my life where I do good things. And one of those good things is open up a charity for the kids. And it's motorcycles for the kids. So if you'd like to donate to my charity and pay me $100 to $200, I'll put your name on the list.
Well, damn, all right.
You put us on a list.
That's so.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You get a handwritten letter from the kids and like a photograph of me going fast. Shit like that.
Oh, okay. All right then. Well, that sounds wholesome almost.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah, what's the catch, Skip?
No catch.
Huh.
Oh, damn. Wrong place.
I'll take care of this. These guys are here for drinks.
Give me extra ice, Skip.
Hey, you come for drinks?
I didn't see nothing.
You here for the drinks, man? I'll get you a drink. I can make you a drink right now.
I was actually looking for some codeine.
Some what now?
Codeine with Sprite, purple drink.
Okay, I
whipping
got
and
you,
whipping
man.
it.
Come on. I'll take care of you.
I bet.
I think Skip's gonna piss on him.
How many ice cubes you like in your codeine drink, man?
I bet.
We'll see.
No, how many ice cubes do you like in your drink, man?
Wearing flip-flops.
What I like on my drink.
Yeah, how many
I like
ice cubes,
liquors a
man?
lot.
Ice cubes. How many cubes, man?
No, yeah, ice cubes. You can put like some 40-free liquor with a honey and some lemon, and then you put the codeine on it, make it strong, man.
Okay, man. Okay.
Yeah, word of my mom, man. I like that shit tight. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I don't know what
yeah.
any of that.
His toes are out. I'm not.
Hey, son, you realize it's like 110 degrees out here.
Yeah, man, but
You're wearing a
I
puffer
gotta
jacket.
I gotta keep heating from the ops, man. These motherfuckers on the train.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here you go,
Matter
man.
how
Here's your
hard it
mixed
is,
drink
man.
with 4 ice cubes. It's gonna be $50.
$50. Alright, bet. Let me see what
Get
how
the
my
extra
fuck.
glass of ice, Skip.
It
I
is,
appreciate
homie.
that, man. You enjoy a
Well, I
drink
hope-
now, okay?
Hey, man. The shit must be good, man, for 50
That's some good
bucks.
shit. I load you up, man. It's basically a full bottle in there.
Why in the world will you be
Where
wearing a
is it?
pair of
You gave
thongs?
me?
Yeah, I gave it to you,
How
man.
does that even make sense?
Shit. Well, let me drink this shit then.
I never heard him called thongs.
Hell yeah, man. Enjoy. Need anything else, you just holler at me, okay? My name's Skip.
I've learned
Here we
a lot.
are.
Too much.
Nice to
Way
meet
too
you.
much about
Hey,
Skip,
it
tell you
is,
that.
Okay, I see you around, man. You gonna drink, just yell me over here, man.
Enjoy the ice.
I ain't staying with the bottle, man. It is. Keep it up, whatever you're doing. I didn't see nothing. I'm not gonna tell nothing. Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, man. Easiest $50 of my life, just so you know. Easiest $50 of my life, guys.
What would he
And
have
that's not
seen?
even,
Oh,
I'll be real, that's not even the craziest shit I saw here so far.
Do you make $50 off of that?
That's right.
God
That's
damn,
right.
he was
For the
throwing away
kids.
fuck the money.
For the kids now.
For ass eyes.
All right, where were we? I think it's your turn, Red.
Well, I'm Savvy Devereaux.
Damn.
If you look at me sideways one more fucking time, you'll lose an eyeball. I promise you're going to walk out of here one less body part tonight.
Okay. All right. Relax now.
Anyways, Savannah Devereaux. I go by Savvy. Don't call me
Damn.
Savannah unless I'm dying. I'm from Baton Rouge. I was good friends with Damien's father, Bones. He kind of took me in when I was down on my luck. And I'm really into gambling. That's my thing. That's my vice, but also my savior. You know what I mean?
Yo, Injector, what's going on?
Right.
Hell yeah, Kachow. I know exactly what you mean.
All right. You can call me Damien Pierce. My father was Bones. He had a large motorcycle club here for a number of years that went down into shambles, taken down by the government. I never knew my old man as well as I would have liked to. He was incarcerated for much of my life. And many of the people that I grew up to care about were part of that motorcycle club, and most of them are dead or incarcerated themselves, and it ceases to exist. And I served a little bit after I got out of high school, and I wandered for quite a bit and realized that I wanted to do what my father couldn't, which is put together something here that should last. They all saw something here, and I see it too, especially with everything we've read in the news and everything going on. That's why I asked everyone here. It's because there's an opportunity here. An opportunity to carve out our own place. To make a family. A place where we can have freedom. A place where the big man can't come and trample us.
Hell fucking yeah, man.
Exactly. Hell fucking yeah. That's exactly what I'm about. Because I want to write what happened before me and do something for the people that came before us. And that's pretty much what it's all about.
Well, I think that actually sounds pretty good.
And
Sounds like a cause for you, Mercer.
Sounds like something I could get behind.
yeah. Same.
And also, I came here to not have the table pissed on relentlessly.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I
That too,
agree with
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Hell fucking yeah, man.
No pee tables, please and thank you.
No piss table.
Oh, fucking pissing on the table. None. Zero.
Yeah, you guys hear that? Just make
Heard
sure
the
we're all on
word
the
from
same page
DP
here now.
over there. All right. No pissing on the table, Skip.
No
Not
table
even when
pissing.
we leave, all right? Don't be out here snaking around, whipping out your junk, pissing on this table. It's been voted
We'll
on.
smell it.
DP
We will
over
smell
there
it.
already set the law.
I'm a man of class. I would never do such a thing.
If you do, I will cut it off.
All right. Well, I was trying to stall for one of the first. However, I guess.
What?
I'm not sure
Wait,
where the fuck
Claudia, what are
they
you talking
to be
about?
honest with you. So I guess we get into it. We agree, or do we wait?
I think we get along with it, personally.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, if we go around the room and let everyone know if we're single or not single, that would help me out quite a bit. Actually, you know what? I don't even care. We can skip that part. Yeah, we can get down to it.
Let me guess, Skip. You're single.
I'm in a wonderful relationship right now.
Thank you. I feel safer over here.
I'll go stand next to him.
Damn, there's so much room for activities on this side.
Hey, man, I got you.
Thanks, Loops.
I think Luke's is single as well.
Loops, make sure you don't pull it out.
All right, man. Keep it
Pull
tucked.
what? What are they pulling?
You know what he's trying to pull? He said that there's too much room for activities over there now. Someone's got to make sure he don't piss on the table.
Is that
Oh,
what
Thank you for taking
oh.
one for the team, Loops.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you, Loops.
Yeah, call me the piss guard.
I'm not calling you the piss
You
guard.
are going to regret saying that. I hope you know that. You are going to regret saying.
Oh,
that.
Loops. Oh, man.
Yep, that's me.
PG. Loops is PG.
All right, PG. Okay. What happens when you say PG-13?
You don't want to know, man. That's an all call.
You see this old man sitting on the toilet?
What?
He kind of looks like a Ken doll.
That is disturbing as hell.
That is very disturbing.
Okay, so we wait another second, I think. Do we
I think so, too.
pause the table and then we come back? When they've
Would
arrived?
anybody like to know more about me?
Sure,
Hell
please.
yeah.
Tell me a story.
Please give us the 411.
All right. All right. So, some of y'all may not know, but I'm from Louisiana. However, I was born in Mississippi.
Hey, what up, Luna?
I was a prospect underneath my father's MC. However, unfortunately, events happened and unfolded in which obviously he is not here with us. He has met the Lord himself.
May he rest in peace, man.
He's a good man. He was a good man. You know, decided I wanted to go on and
What up, Black
go
Wolf?
by myself, but then I came across the lovely Bree over here.
Yes.
Damn.
I got adopted by Peach.
Yeah, not like daughter wise, but like
Oh, no,
I
no.
took,
Taken
we're-
under
like,
a
we're
wing.
friends. We're friends.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
friends,
that's good. I'm glad you cleared that up.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
And then
Taken under her wing.
Yeah, then I met the Loops actually
Hey.
at the bar in I think was it Las Venturas, somewhere around there.
Yeah, Las Ventura. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow,
Skips, why don't you
Peach,
tell us?
Is that it, Peach?
Wow,
And
Peach,
that's-
oh my
yeah.
God.
I thought I didn't know it was over,
You know
man. I
what?
thought you was
Yeah,
had more to say.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank
Hell
you.
fucking yeah. Ciao.
That's what's up.
Thank you.
Right now, Skips, why do you want to piss on the table? I just gotta know. Why do you want to?
It's because
Man,
somebody mentioned it, and so now he just wants to now.
Look,
No,
I'm
no, I
good.
feel like
I'm
there's more
good.
to it.
I'm good. I'm relaxed, okay? I'm not thinking about nothing like that right now. So everybody, they can all be chill about that.
Not letting my guard down. You ain't getting me that easy. Could happen at any moment.
Honestly, I completely forgot about it. My mind moves 1,000 miles per hour.
Now, Mercer, why'd you have to remind him?
Hey, listen, I just can't take my mind off of it.
I do have
Got me
one
all
question,
on
though.
edge.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck we gonna call whatever the fuck this is?
I mean, we should probably wait for the 9th one to get here, you know?
Well, I mean, look, y'all's
Unless we
imaginary
get
friend's
somebody-
gonna show up at some point, so
Okay. Well, she ain't imaginary, but we'll.
We'll see. We'll see.
but what the shit is her name then?
Have you got any ideas, Skip?
Yeah, I do actually. I'm glad you asked, Mercer.
Yeah, Skip, what are your ideas?
I think we should name where the fuck this is. Ka-chow.
Of course.
Ciao.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Why did I not?
What in the hell is ka-chow mean?
It's kind of like a way of life. It's like it means a lot of things. To be honest with you, it's real deep, but also can be real simple. It can be used in a lot of different ways.
I just thought it was from Cars.
Yeah, it's from that too.
You use it in a sentence.
Damn. You see her? She is so goddamn ka-chow.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Good riz. Good riz. How are you still single?
It's a choice,
The
man.
world will never know.
It is a
The world
choice.
may never know,
Mystery. Let's just
honestly.
kick that.
It's hard to tie me down. I'm moving fast a lot of the time.
Well, Skip, I certainly appreciated your suggestion.
Hey, thanks, Peach.
Well, it will be in the hat of suggestions.
Yeah, just toss it in there. Just toss it in the hat there for me.
Tossing it in there.
PG, any ideas?
I am not a creative person. So no.
I think PG told me that he was thinking about Skip's Angels. So he wants to throw that one in the hat as well.
I don't think I heard that one.
He was talking to me earlier. We was chatting. We was chatting for a little bit.
Okay. What would you? Oh shit.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just people. No, it's fine. Just
Those guys are
people
also
work on
giving
it.
the,
want to go look.
They're down for
Yeah,
Skip's
me too.
Angels as well. To be honest with you, I'm sure they're just shooting their air, guns in the air and shit.
We almost had them on that one.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Am I the only one that doesn't run towards things that sound like gunfire?
I'm kind of numb to it at this
Well,
point.
I'm
To be
right
honest
there
with you.
Okay.
I'm still thinking about what Peach can do with his snake over here.
I'm telling like a nice wallet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something
what the
like
hell
that.
she say? She said she fucking cuts
She's a
snakes
snake
up.
skinner.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that even mean, man? What the fuck does snake skinner even mean?
Yeah, I reckon it means that she kills snakes and skins them, then makes things out of them, like hat bands, shit like that.
That's a profession or pastime?
Yeah, and I think you can manufacture pretty much anything into a profession. It's all a bunch of words anyway. You mash them all together and make whatever
I bet
the
they don't
fuck you
even
want
live
to
here.
out of it.
I bet you that they're from down in the fucking city. I bet you any money.
Hell's going on up
Fucking
there, man?
city. Up here, mining the goddamn trees for the fucking furniture.
Snake
I bet you
skinners?
know
We got
that.
more fucking snake skinners moving in this
We
turf.
got company.
What does that even mean, Skip?
I'm just.
I'm
There's
working.
only room for. There's only room for one fucking snake skinner. That's all I'm saying, man.
How's it going?
Well, it's about fucking time.
Well, shit.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, what's going on? Here for drinks? Here for drinks? I got you, man. Don't worry. Come on.
Okay. That sounds good.
What do you like to drink, man? What's your poison?
What you got?
We got whiskey. We got beer. We got more
Don't say
whiskey.
no more. Give me that whiskey. That's all I need to hear.
Okay, man. How many ice cubes you like in your whiskey, man?
I'm sorry.
Ice cubes, man. Ice cubes.
Oh yeah, man. Not too many, like 2 or 3.
Okay, man. I got
The
you.
table. All right. We just went around the whole table and we introduced ourselves, said a little bit about each other, and now it's your turn. Make sure you're yelling loud enough Skip can hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Hell yeah, ka-chow.
Well, my name's Warren Bailey. All right. Now, my story's a little strange, but
Okay, here you
know,
go, man. It's gonna be
I'm a
$50.
I don't know. I'm not really sure what my other siblings look like. We were all separated at, when we were young. And
I
my mom
appreciate
or
that.
my mother or whatever, when she was younger, she used to have this little thing.
No problem, man. It's gonna be clean 50. There's 5 ice cubes in there, man. I appreciate you, okay?
Okay.
My mom never wanted me.
Just keep, you just keep the fucking bottle, man, okay?
And she missed him too much, so she named
Hell
me
yeah.
after his name, which is Warren.
You need another
I
drink,
didn't
you
really
just yell
think
at me.
of too much, honestly. And then when I grew up or whatever, I went to jail for a little bit. And I don't really want to explain why I went to jail. Then I got addicted to pickles.
Damn.
Okay? And I have a really obsession with fucking pickles. Yes.
I've been there, done that.
Anything with, yeah, I like pickles a lot. All right? They're really fucking kryptonite.
Who was that?
Who is that?
I don't know, man.
Bring him here.
I just wanted the whiskey. I'm shit.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I thought he was one of yours.
Okay, let it be known I made $100 off of fucking this bullshit whiskey. $100
him. I don't know
now,
who the
man.
hell that was.
I thought
Who the
came with
fuck is
Cowboy
that
Carter.
guy?
These guys are
Yeah,
paying
we thought he was
$50
with
a
us,
drink.
and we
Just so you
thought he
guys
was
know,
with you.
$50 a drink here.
And they're paying $50
I made
a drink.
$100 off 2 drinks. Just let that sink in for a second now.
Hold on. Can we go back to the pickles?
Oh
She
yeah.
Why
likes
is the
fucking
sink
pickles.
outside?
You guys got any pickles?
No, I don't
no.
got any pickles.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually.
Can I motion for a rule, please?
Get him
I
it.
swear to God, she
Not
does not
your
want your
pickles,
I would
Skip.
like to.
Damn.
No, I don't want that kind of goddamn fucking pickle. Jesus Christ.
Well, specifics definitely
God
help out around
damn.
here.
One of those green ones. Sour ones, at least. What are we talking
How
about
are
again?
you still single,
How you
Skip?
like fucking pickles?
The
I
life
don't fuck
choice.
pickles.
Mercy.
I don't be fucking pickles. I
don't know. After I said that, you did say I really like pickles.
I do like pickles. I do. What were we talking about again?
Pickles?
Pickles.
Oh,
Talking
right.
about the charity. Oh, okay.
No, not your charity, Skip.
Yeah. Who's that?
Don't worry, guys. I'll serve them drinks.
Is this?
Hey, what's
I'll
going
call
on,
the guy
fellas?
outside stinky.
Hey, what's
you
up?
hurt his feelings.
Hey, you guys need a drink?
Who the
You guys need a drink here?
Yeah. You got any?
Okay.
You got any whiskey?
Yeah, I got whiskey, man. I got whiskey. How many ice cubes you want in your whiskey, man?
Oh, no, just straight. The way God intended.
Yeah, give me one of them
Did you
stokes.
say your name was Warren?
Okay, 2 whiskey coming up, man. 2 whiskey.
All right, I'm gonna
No
call
worries,
you
no
later.
worries. We're not interrupting anything. It looks like y'all doing a full tournament. or
Excuse
something.
me.
Yeah.
First of all,
Yeah.
he told me
Yeah, there's a guy with some very hurt feelings out there. He said he got called stinky.
to get here
Damn.
as soon as I fucking could.
That's
all
not right.
Traffic is a goddamn fucking bitch. All right. Don't start with me.
Miss Sandy, we're supposed to smell bad.
Yeah, you are not wrong, man. You are not wrong.
Listen, don't start this right now. All right. All right. You asked me and try to get the fucking on that argument.
Here you go, fellas.
Fucking here, am I?
Here, 1 whiskey.
That's that good shit.
Yep, I'm just gonna pass you 2 bottles. I'm not gonna lie, cause that's the only way I drink it. So here's a bottle each. It's gonna be $50 each,
Alright.
fellas.
Now I'm fucking
All
mad
right.
about fucking pickles. I'm so
Sure,
different.
hold on.
Shit. Hey, let's go get our wallets from the car.
Yeah. Give me a second here now.
All right.
Hey, hold on. What you mean your wallet in the car, man? Hey.
Make the.
I got you, big dog. I got you. What's your state ID? You got a state ID? Wire?
Yeah, man.
Cash on.
Just trying
Yeah,
to
what's
make
your
sure
fucked
those
up,
pickles.
It's gonna be 22.36.
2236.
Yeah, you paying for him too? It's gonna be $100 even.
Yeah.
Okay, appreciate it, man.
Hold up.
Hey, Cole, you put pickles in the fucking refrigerator, for fuck's sake. Well, you do if they're sitting behind the bar for
I
weeks
don't
at a
want
time.
a chill.
Just
Okay.
bring her
I don't want a
glass of
chill
ice.
pickle.
All right, Skip, just bring her an extra large glass of ice.
All right. there
Okay,
go.
you guys are
Okay.
good, man. You guys are good. I appreciate it, man. You guys come on back
Yeah, no
anytime
worries.
now, okay?
Yeah. What's this place called again? We just driving by looking for a friend.
Hey, what's this
I like
place
my
called?
pickles how I like my cigarettes cold.
This is called the Chilled Pickle. That's the name of this place, I think.
All right, chill. What's your name, boss?
My name's Skip.
Yeah, say it again.
Name's Skip, man.
All right, Skip, let me share you my number just in case.
Hell yeah, man.
My name's Wyatt.
Hey, well, nice to meet you, man.
Here, I'll just do that, and you might want to.
I'm glad it went that way.
I vote for cold pickles on the table.
I got it, man.
Not yours, Skip. Do not put your cold
No,
pickle
do
on the
not
table,
put your
Skip.
cold
All right,
pickle on the
you
table.
want to share me your number or not?
Keep your pickle.
Yeah, fuck it, man.
Yeah, you might want to.
What, cold pickle?
I got you here. Hold on.
That's right. I put forward a motion to put cold pickles on the table.
About a 10-inch.
There you go, man.
I'm just gonna.
All right, Skip. Nice meeting you, man.
Hey, I'll see you around, Wyatt.
You're gonna have to see it through.
Individual jars, because I'm not eating out.
Easiest
Someone
$200
skip
ever
puts
made,
four
just so you
great
guys
little
know.
fingers
Easiest.
in there.
We selling drinks for $50 each, just so everyone's aware.
Did you just sell
Well,
another 2 drinks?
Yeah, I'm up $200 here. If anyone sells and undercuts my drinks at $50 each, I'm gonna have problems.
I'm selling for 49.
But we's gonna have problems.
I want problems with you, Skip.
All right. Okay. Now we've done all our introductions. I think it's time to get down to business.
Wait, hold on. I didn't hear names. Her name Pickle?
No,
Yes.
No, it's Warren.
Yeah.
It's
No,
Warren,
yeah,
Skip.
yeah.
Might as well
Warren
call it
Bailey.
pickle.
it's not. It's Warren Bailey.
Hey, nice to meet you, Pickle. My name's Skip.
Warren Pickles.
I am single, if you were curious.
I
And I am
wasn't.
I am doing a foundation donation charity for
You
the
doing
kids.
a foundation?
Yeah, foundation donation charity for the kids. It's kids on motorcycles. We're trying to get the kids motorcycles. If you'd like to make a donation, just let me know now, okay?
I don't really like kids.
Well, yeah, fuck them kids.
No good crotch grandmas.
Oh, okay, all right.
Great man-
then.
a great
Oh,
man
ankle
did say that.
biters. I'll be honest. All right, well, it's nice to meet you, Skip.
I know it's nice to meet you. What the hell I missed, guys? I was making money.
Pickles.
That's pretty much
Cold,
all you missed.
spicy, or room
she
temperature?
did ask how big your jar was, Skip.
No, that is not what I said. That is not what I
How
said.
big is the jar?
I kind of heard the
I
same
asked
thing.
how big
Skip.
his jar of pickles were.
Yep, that's what I heard. How big your jar is, Skip? Go ahead and inform the lady.
Well, a gentleman does not tell.
Good choice, Skip.
Good answer.
I
Good
think
answer.
Skip is growing.
Yes, ma'am.
Finally. As a person. As a person.
In the jar.
No, as a person. He's growing as a person. All right. So let's get down to business, ladies and gentlemen. We all came here because we've come from different backgrounds. We've all been kicked to the side.
Yo, Squish, what's going on,
wandering
man?
Alone, wanting something more, wanting freedom, wanting a place that we can establish as our fucking own. A place where the fucking man can come and tell us what to fucking do. That's what we
Hell
want.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck the man.
And I propose that doing that, I would like to put forward the first vote to establish the first 9.
Yo,
of the
Swizzums,
yet
what
to
up,
be
dude? Hey,
named
LJ.
Motorcycle Club on February 3rd, 2025.
February?
February.
February.
Yeah, February.
February.
You know, let's have some respect at the table.
Sorry.
Don't make fun of the way I say February.
Sorry.
God damn it. All right. I put forward the vote. Do I have a second?
I was saying,
Hell yeah, Ka-chow.
Yes.
All right. All those in favor?
Hey, you got Ka-chow from me.
Okay. All right. All those against? All those abstain? And it passes. We form the Motorcycle Club, now known as the First 9.
I do.
Damn.
I
Missed
do.
opportunity.
This is what everyone else says I do.
I do.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, though, sure.
All right, then. Okay, then. The first thing a motorcycle club needs to do is it needs to put together a set of bylaws and determine what it is we want to do. So, do you want to start now?
I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah, fuck them kids, man.
Now
What
it's better
kids,
than never.
Skip?
I'm gonna put my charity on the side so we can focus on this for a little bit.
so generous of you, Skip.
Cherries but not pickles. Okay.
Honey, I think he said
He said
charity, not
charity.
charity.
Oh,
Oh,
I heard cherry.
yeah. All right. Let's
I'll
start
get
somewhere
this woman
simple.
some food.
I think she needs something to eat.
Yeah, I think she's hungry.
Oh God, anything.
All right.
Oh,
Maybe first we establish a rank structure, like a typical motorcycle club.
We're at the very bottom, dude. I want to have no responsibility.
Yes, no, maybe so. Any
Can you
thoughts?
repeat that? I'm so sorry.
To establish a rank structure.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's do it.
It has to be done.
All right, then. Well, I propose a standard rank structure that includes a president, a vice president, a road captain, sergeant at arms, a secretary, and a treasurer.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on right now.
what about
I'm just-
emotional support? Is that a role?
I'm just here to sell drinks
Yeah,
for $50
you know,
each so
you
I can
get-
get a motorcycle.
You got a problem, you should be able to come to anybody.
That is
Except
true.
Skip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, except for Skip.
Yeah.
Except for
yes.
Skip.
I'm okay with that. I don't want to hear none of y'all's fucking problems, okay?
Yeah, that checks out.
What if you're the problem? Then what?
I don't want to hear it, Pickle.
That's why he didn't want to hear it.
My name is okay. You know what? Forget it. Go on.
Yeah, I think that sounds good. The standard structure.
All right. Anything we're missing?
I mean, other than a name, I think that's pretty much it.
Name.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what the fuck is going on at all right now.
I mean, I feel like an enforcer just naturally kind of, I don't know. That's kind of one of those things where they just kind of naturally happen. Usually the sergeant's going to pick their biggest bruiser to go with them, and that's going to be the enforcer, right? I mean, I mean, we can, but it's really not. I mean, sure, why not?
Who
I mean,
cares about any of this shit right now, man? I don't know what the fuck is happening here.
I don't know.
Do we want to codify it into the
I
bylaws?
don't.
All this paperwork bullshit's driving me insane, man.
And then just let the sergeant pick an enforcer.
Yeah, I like the idea of letting the sergeant pick the enforcer, to be honest. But
Alright.
I don't think. I mean, to be fair, either or. I don't think we should have it be a designated role.
All right then. Well, let's put it forward then. Where you do a president, then a vice
As
president.
long as I've stood in
then a
one
sergeant
fucking
arms,
place my entire
and we
goddamn
have
life.
A road captain, a secretary, and a treasurer. And then the sergeant at arms has the option to choose an enforcer.
Remember sure prize
Can I get a
five and
second?
wiped? Yeah,
Sounds
it
good.
wiped today.
Second.
That's why we're coming in here to do some
All those in favor?
Aye.
Wasn't paying attention, but hell yeah, ka-chow, I'm in if everybody else is in. Fuck yeah.
All right.
Sounds
good.
good.
All those against? Abstentions? All right. We've got it. Next up, do we want to go and try to fill out bylaws or no?
The
Or
fuck's
do
a
we want to do
bylaw?
that off a table and then bring them back to table?
I mean,
At
they
another
ain't gotta
time.
be anything too crazy. I mean, I think if anybody had any suggestions, it's a good time right now to put down your suggestions. What should be in bylaws? As if you're confused about what bylaws are, basically they are basically rules that we go by as a club and as a member.
Okay, fuck yeah.
Okay. Do we want to do those now? Or do we want to put together a bunch and then bring them here? And then for any additions, then we deal with it.
I think something important would be to just get the absolute most important down right now, just to make sure nobody fucks around and finds out too quickly. And then
I like that we're doing this all in fucking RP, dude.
All right. First
like
one
that.
I'd like
I like
to
the
choose.
sound of that. I like the sound of that.
I want to have one where everybody has to say February like that. Everybody's got to say it the same fucking way, man. February.
I
What was
say
that?
February a weird way.
That's how. Yeah, we should all
understand.
say it that way,
Okay.
man. February. That's
I've had the
my
problems
fucking
with those
bylaw
kids.
right
I've
there.
always said it wrong.
February.
I thought we weren't trauma dumping at the table.
We
You're
did
right.
vote on it.
You're right. You're right.
Okay. All right. First one I'd like to put up is brothers and sisters shall not fight each other with weapons.
Damn.
I think that
Okay,
was
yeah.
important.
That's
But
probably
fists
good.
are okay.
That's probably a good idea.
All right. All those in favor?
Hold on, before we
Yep.
do that,
Oh.
is there
Yep.
anybody writing it down? These down?
I can't hear you guys that well. Give me 1 second.
Damn, Pickle.
All right.
Come on. What the hell you doing?
Yeah, come on,
Hear-
Pickle.
Just give
Can
me
you
a
not
guy.
hear me?
Get your shit together,
All
Pickle.
you work,
Goddamn. Come on.
There's so many bees in here. Just give me a goddamn second.
February, Pickle. Fucking February.
Okay, I think it's good now. I think they flew away.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Ka-chow.
Maybe
I
I'm
think-
late.
I think Bree had a question.
Yeah, question. So no weapons, but fists are alright.
Oh,
There
of
will-
course.
Yeah, there will definitely be
Perfect,
times
perfect,
where
perfect. Sorry, I'm
It's working out to my benefit here.
getting the stipulations done.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Are you writing this down?
Yep, I was keep track for myself, but I could keep track for everyone else, sure.
Excellent. All right. How about respect to be shown to all club members and officers
Hell fucking yeah. You hear that, Savvy?
and members' bikes?
Do I have to respect Skip if he's
That's
being a
right.
dumbass?
I respect the shit out of you. I respect the shit out of
Yeah,
you right
I'm
now.
sorry. I don't agree with that rule.
I mean,
You can
you can
disagree
respect
with
them.
somebody and still respect them.
Can I
And
put
beat
a
the shit out of
scenario
them.
on the table?
You can respectfully
Yeah.
beat the crap out of them.
She can sure
If
as hell
he's
try
about
to
to
beat
piss
her
on
little
the
ass.
table, at that point, do I have to
He's
respect him?
at that point, he's disrespecting everybody.
Respect is a
so,
two-way
no.
street, just so you know, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna give out all kinds of goddamn respect.
I got a.
That's right.
I got a suggestion.
Okay.
All right. Members do not steal from other members. That's a big one. Like there's gonna be joint things where it's everything for the club. Don't get me wrong, but like, don't steal from one another. Don't rip each other off and shit like that.
Okay, are you putting that up for a vote?
Yeah, 100%.
Members should
Second.
not steal from other members.
Damn.
I second that.
All those in favor?
Yeah.
Yep.
If we see a majority, let's just pass it and move on, right? I think that's majority.
Yep.
Right there.
All right.
Next up, respect is to be shown to all club members, officers, and members' bikes. Do we want to respect people's houses, jobs,
Absolutely.
significant others?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
All of those things?
I think
It's a lot of respect, man. That's a lot of respect.
Yeah,
Thing
there's a
is-
lot
to go around.
my whole thinking is right. Is we respect their business and their property or whatever, but unless there's a reason for us to not respect it, then that's another discussion, you know?
You mean if
No,
they break a bylaw?
Well, no, I mean like when we say other people's property, are we talking about other members' property or other members' business? Or are we talking about just businesses in general?
No, the members' is business.
Okay. In that case, yes, we shall respect that. We should respect that.
So,
Unless it conflicts with club business, right?
Yes, unless it conflicts with
Which
club
should
business
at that point go to a vote.
Yeah, that
it
will
should
be
go
a
to
vote.
the table for a vote.
So we
It's
do have like
disrespecting the club as a whole, then it needs to go away anyway.
Damn, what the fuck is going on?
so we do have need to respect one another. Do we just want to put like a
Yeah.
little by
Emphasize on
section in
that.
here? Yeah.
Yeah, like this includes members, officers, members' bikes, businesses, jobs, houses, significant others, unless it conflicts with club business.
Yeah,
Determined
thanks,
by a
Red.
vote.
I'm just trying to have fun with it because
Does
I've
that
never
sound
done biker RP,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I'm
I
like
think that covers it.
All right,
fish
second.
out of water here.
I second it.
All right, all those in favor?
Yep.
There you
one
go,
vote.
Skip.
Hell fucking yeah, man.
Okay.
I want to put another one on the table about business. Club business should not be discussed with anybody outside, and that means any prospects in.
Oh shit, yeah. Jail.
Skip, are you paying attention?
I mean, yes, I
you
second
doing,
that.
Skip?
I second that motion.
What the hell did you just do?
I just snorted a line of cocaine. Line of cocaine on the table.
On the
At the
fucking
table?
table.
Look, there was no fucking, there was no
Table.
peeing on the table. There was nothing about doing no
General,
cocaine on the
trust me.
fucking table, man.
Not at the fucking table,
It
you ain't.
calls it cocaine, but it's not cocaine.
Is that a
it's
new
Adderall.
fucking rule? Because I didn't hear that one before, man.
Okay, well, how about I go ahead and motion this? No fucking drugs at the table.
What the hell, Skip?
Oh, you know what? We could do
Man,
the,
it's a good fucking table here. It's meant for cocaine.
can I amend that on the? We make it where you don't come to the table under the influence, basically.
Oh,
You gotta
hell,
be of,
man.
you gotta be of sound. Well, it's gotta be a sound mind. You
Well,
gotta be a
let's-
sound mind.
Let's vote on peaches first. So that
Okay,
can be
all
clear.
right, all right.
All right, so
Uh,
mine was the no business
Oh,
discussed with
God.
prospects, outside entities, and or old ladies.
So club business stays within club.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right, I second.
Aye.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Yep.
Yep.
All those in favor? Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Jail.
Okay. You loops, you had one.
Yeah, I think that you should come to the table sound of mind. So just don't come drunk. Don't
Fuck
come.
you, Loops, man. Come on, you got something against me, man? What the hell, Loops?
No, man. It's just these are where all the
How are
very
you
important.
okay.
This is where all the very important things are going to get
No,
talked
think
about and
about this,
passed.
Skip.
You know.
What if we're in a serious situation, meaning an actual vote be voted on? You're out of your fucking mind on a cocaine and fucking drunk. How are you gonna make a sound decision?
I would like to think I make great decisions on drugs. Probably some of the best decisions I've had in my
You're not
lifetime
making a
on
decision
fucking
on
drugs.
drugs. You're making okay. Well,
To be fair, most of his sound decisions go through me anyway.
well, regardless, I still second that.
All those in
Fuck.
favor?
Fuck you too, Peach. I just want you to know that. I remember this.
Yep.
Skip does not forget this shit.
Yep. How many yeses?
Yep. Hey, we got 7 of them.
Oh, well. All right. It passes.
Damn.
But this is like one time, you know,
Get
you're
fucked,
fine.
Skip,
The rule,
get
the
fucked.
rule wasn't there, you know.
So if this one time we can get as fucked up as possible right now, and after this, it's done.
Okay.
No,
I
it's
have
passed
one
now.
that we probably
Shit,
should have
man.
voted on first.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone must have an American bike. And then we will
Absolutely.
give consideration to any member who is in between bikes, but he must sincerely intend, he or she must, but they must sincerely intend to get another bike in the near future.
I second.
I second. I
Second.
third,
Pick, I
and
got
fourth,
terrible
and
news.
fifth.
We can't do drugs at the table no more.
What?
Yep.
I'm
I know.
for it.
I know.
Yeah.
We just had a nice moment of
others?
silence here for Ka-chow, I'm in on fucking American bikes.
Okay, everyone's in? All right.
Yeah.
We're
Anyone
in.
else? Anyone else have anything?
I just want to say one thing.
Okay.
We don't take shit. We hand it out.
Oh. I second
That
that.
was original.
We don't take
Yeah, I
shit, we
second.
hand it out.
Hell yeah. That was badass.
Where'd you come up with that too?
Honestly, you know, I kind of heard it by.
Damn.
Sounds to me like
all right.
something she
All
read
those
off
in-
a poster or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna be honest.
All right. All those in favor?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
favor.
Yeah, I'm
Absolutely.
in. I'm in on that one.
Yeah, I'm in. Well, that passes. Any other suggestions?
I got another one. Basically, I would like to. All members of the club should contribute to the prosperity of the club. That should be your number one priority, being a member of the club.
So, like money?
Yeah, money, anything else that we need done.
Isn't that always a thing? I mean, there's
Damn.
always some sort of membership dues.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, there also is. I mean, the whole not telling business outside of the club is also a common sense thing, but then we have a rule for that too.
Well, isn't that something the secretary and the treasurer's going to handle?
No, I mean,
Yeah.
what I mean as far as that goes, I mean, like, if anybody like you sort of help, doesn't mean monetary. It can mean anything.
Are you basically pitching the idea that like we need to focus
Hold your
on?
weight.
Dude, can we talk about the fact that he just had cocaine to
Pull your
hand out
weight,
to us? That
yeah,
was
No one,
badass.
no one gets by, just idling.
Mm-hmm.
It's all for the better of the club, right?
Yeah, all for the betterment
That's
of
the
the
whole
club.
reason we're standing around this table in the first place, is it not?
Yeah.
All right. Everyone must contribute to the prosperity of the club in a monetary sense. Do we want to set a number on that or a method?
I personally think we should wait a little bit till we're more established before we worry about putting a monetary number on anything. Because
I agree.
right now, all of us are going to be saving. Like, I think all of us are going to be trying to buy our own bikes and whatnot. So I think we need to.
All right. I think we should help each other with bikes, though. We should all try to contribute and one by one try to get those propped up. All right. Okay.
There
let's
goes
put the vote
there
up.
goes our
Peach.
$200, guys.
I'll second for Peach.
Thank you.
All those in favor?
Aye.
Yep.
All right.
All right. It passes. I have one then on the similar vein. If you don't help out the club in any of its activities and you use the club solely for your own benefit, you'll be warned one time, no second chance.
I second.
Yeah, I'll
Yep.
second that too.
All those four?
Yep.
All right.
Jail.
All right. It passes. Anything else?
So you talked about the reason why you kind of brought us all together, right? And I feel like maybe this is gonna be more of that's kind of like one kind of thrown in there or whatever. But what would you say? What would you say you wanna? I guess want to do. But I mean, you say you wanted to kind of like said talking about your past family or whatever, right?
Right and the wrongs. That's what I heard.
Right and the wrongs, right? But when you said about that, a lot of your family is dead or incarcerated. Obviously, hearing some of the stuff that happened, I know that's a lot of shit happened. Now, what if we have something in there that's on the basis of obviously we're all here for the same thing. We're all here for the same cause. And that's to basically make this a lasting thing. At least that's from what I'm kind of getting the idea of, right?
The fuck are you saying, Peach? Goddamn it, say what
Yeah,
your
what the
goddamn
hell?
shit. I don't know what the
I'm
fuck you
saying.
just said there.
You
Shit.
said a lot, but
All I'm
like
saying.
looking at the same time.
I swear the dust from the fucking cocaine
Short
came
and
over
fucking
here,
sweet,
and I don't know
Peach.
what the fuck happened. All right. All I'm saying is I think we should have a bylaw in there that basically if you're in this fucking club, you're in this to help fucking build it. And to make it last.
Well, yes.
I mean,
yeah.
I think that goes back to the one we just did before.
For life.
But like I feel like
For
we
fucking
should
life,
do,
man.
like, yeah,
ride or
like
die.
for
That's what
life,
it
right?
is. Ride or die.
It's one of them things that like a lot of people probably won't understand that if when they come into a club. I know I didn't understand that when I first came in there. But I feel like if it's in the bylaws, it's a little bit more established. That's what you're fucking here to do.
What if that falls back on like us as just kind of promoting the life,
Giving it life, you know? Well, I mean, I guess I'm not giving it life, but I'm like, what you mean by life, actually?
hell, Peach.
I interrupted Mercer over there. Go ahead, Mercer.
I was saying, so what you want to put in a bylaws is build up the club. You want to
that's
put
what
that in the
you're-
bylaws.
Yeah. Bill, you're here. You wear this patch to build the club. For that way, you make it last. For the long run, not for the short run.
So basically, you're trying to promote longevity, that this club keeps going after it. Even after we're long in the ground, you want the club to still be going after it.
Yeah, I mean, look at some of the motorcycle clubs that heck I've even heard of. Them shits don't even last at all, right? There's some that last for a long, long time, and then there's other things that don't last. So I think we should make it a thing where we make it last.
Something bigger than your fucking self, man. Something bigger than your fucking self.
Yeah, I got you saying.
Are you saying maybe we should have like what our reason for existing is? Like a charter almost.
Exactly. Yeah, charter. Something.
We're on a
that's
mission
something that you can-
statement.
Yeah, not. I guess a motto, really. At this point, technically, it's not really a mission statement.
We got a
We
motto.
don't take shit, we hand it out. That's the fucking motto right there.
Motto.
That's right.
I think he is talking about a mission statement. What's our purpose?
Well, that's gonna take I think that's gonna be something we got to really think on. Unless
Yeah, we'll
someone's
find
really
it
got,
out.
unless someone's really got something other than
I mean,
we don't
he
take
kind
shit,
of
we hand it
explained
out.
you know?
Yeah, but how do we word it in a way that should go on our bylaws? That's the question.
I think we'll figure that out over time.
I
Maybe
think it's
that's
a great point, Peach. I
Yeah.
think it's something we should think about how we want to word it so we can put it on right. Because it is hard to explain.
Because imagine this: you ask your prospect, what's the goal of the club? What are we here to do? Wouldn't you like them to have something spout off something about, like, you know? I guess technically it's kind of a little bit of a.
Well, they're gonna learn that in the process of being a prospect.
Well, yeah, they are, but you know.
I see what you're saying. You want something that goes kind of hand in hand with what we're doing.
Yeah.
Right. And you want it to be. Yeah. I think that's something we got to think on. Unless someone's really got. Unless something's really standing out to someone right now, I think that may be because we're establishing a lot of bylaws here. Let's be fair. We've established quite a bit. I think maybe this is the one that we kind of think on and see if we can come up with something away from table. Because this one, that's a big one.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Can I ask a question here? How many of us knows anything about this lifestyle? First off,
I grew up around it my entire life.
I grew up around it.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
I was a little
I don't know a goddamn thing, ma'am. I'm here to fuck shit up. That's all I know.
Now, I did write something down on a napkin earlier, Dutch.
Yeah, well,
Is it your
I'm
phone
just
number?
saying. If it is, it's yeah.
Speaking
Never mind.
of here, ladies, just in
That's
case.
what I was afraid of.
God damn it, Skip.
Just in case, ladies. You know, if you's in a real bind.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, can we stay on track?
Yeah, after.
Yeah,
Do you want me to read out what I got so far? Oh.
Yeah, let's
The
recap.
point is, this is all should be from the heart. It's a lifestyle that we're choosing. Something to say. I've been fighting for freedom all my life. I've been fighting side by side with Skip across the table from me for I can't tell you how many years.
Hell yeah, Ka-chow.
And this is something that we should all be dedicating ourselves to. It shouldn't be something in a bylaw. It should be something we eat, live, and breathe. I mean, I'm down for the cause. Like Mercer said earlier, I'm down for whatever this life is going to bring us. I'm down to fucking prevent the man from stepping in and defining what freedom needs to mean for us. And I'm down to fight next to each and every one of you. But I think that these bylaws we're talking about, I mean, it's got to be instinctually in our hearts. Whatever you write on paper ain't going to mean nothing if it's not in your soul. That's what I'm getting at there.
All right. That's a good point. Well, how about this? All right. We ride not to chase death, but outrun the fate handed to us. How's that sound? Number
Sounds
one.
good to me.
I might need you to repeat that real quick again.
I'll write it down. How about
Perfect.
we're bound by loyalty, guided by discipline, and we forge our own path, free from chains, from fear, free from the sins of those who came from before us, or sins before us, for those who come before us. Hold on, do you have that? Let me think.
You know what? God damn it, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, I'd say fuck
Hell fucking yeah, man.
We do not kneel. We do not take shit. We hand it out. We do
Fuck
not
yeah.
break.
Yeah, we don't take
Goddamn
shit.
right. That's right.
Hell yeah.
We build what they destroyed and carve our own legend in asphalt.
Yeah, we'll never surrender.
Fuck yeah.
Hell fucking yeah, man.
This is
Ride
our
or fucking
fucking
die.
road, our fucking home. This is our family and our goddamn future.
Yeah.
Bam.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck
Goddamn right.
Seal the deal.
I'm so high on cocaine, I don't know what the hell's going on, but I'm in, man. This fucking sounds good. Hell fucking yeah, man.
Hell yeah. I hope you wrote that down.
Wait, you didn't have that written down.
Are you doodling over there?
I didn't. Listen, you know, I got a
Take a
little.
look
I
at
was
that,
up in the
Mercer. She's just
moment.
drawing
You know, I was
pictures
in the
of fucking-
moment.
Keep doing.
Oh, really? All right, repeat it back.
Oh no, I mean like I was in the moment. Like I wasn't paying attention because I was feeling so
She did
like
not write that shit
inspired.
down.
You know.
She did not write it down.
She was
Yeah,
so
I was so
fascinated.
inspired.
I too have a short
Hold on,
attention
let me try
span.
it
You
again.
good? You
Let me
good?
try it again. I've got a good memory. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this again.
Okay, I'm lucky.
Yo, what up, Willie?
Okay, I'm gonna add
Lock in.
pieces now. We are the children of the forgotten.
No, well, hold on. Wait,
The
hold on.
sons
Fuck them
and-
kids. Fuck them kids.
That's not it.
Fuck them kids, man.
I was gonna add more.
He's filling
Yeah, I was gonna add more.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. You're
Yeah,
just
he's
all
filling
right.
in the
All right.
spots.
Yeah, he's ad-libbing. He's ad-libbing.
Speaking of children now, I got to
We are
donate.
the children of the forgotten, the brothers and sisters of the lost. Actually, no, we don't want to be
Wait,
brothers
no, we
and
don't
sisters.
wanna
Them.
be lost.
No, we don't
that
want to do
wasn't
them.
forgotten. I
No,
thought we
no,
were
we don't
forgotten.
do
So
brothers
I
and sisters of
don't
the
think
lost.
it's fair to be
forgotten.
saying that as forgotten.
They're too busy at the hospital.
They
Okay.
are. We don't need him in there.
Okay. We are the sons of the forgotten.
I'm a woman.
Yeah, can we do
Oh,
sons
yeah, right.
and daughters?
We
Hell yeah,
are
and
the
women are
children-
important. Probably
we
the
are
most
sons
important.
And the daughters of the forgotten.
There you go.
Okay, but then you go to say brothers and sisters after the fact.
Here, the brothers and sisters of the
I'm not
forgotten.
gonna
How
lie,
about
it
that?
doesn't hold the same meaning when you said it the first time.
Yeah.
See, when you were
hold
right
on.
when you said
Yeah, I'm
that
gonna pick
lightning
on
don't
that
strike
one.
twice.
Hold on, I'll try again.
Okay.
We ride not to chase death, but to outrun the fate handed to us. Bounded by loyalty, guided by discipline. We forge our own path, free from chains, free from fear, free from the sins of those who came before us. We do not kneel, we don't take shit, we hand it out. We do not break, we build what they destroyed. And we carve out our own legend. On the asphalt. This
Yeah,
is
fuck yeah.
our road. This is our family. And this is our future. Fuck yeah, I nailed it. Did I get it?
Hell yeah.
That was
Hell
pretty
fucking
good.
yeah.
That was pretty good. That was
I felt
almost
that
up there
one.
with Optimus
Felt that one in my
Prime.
plums,
I like
man.
that.
Wrote that down. Make sure she wrote it down, Mercer.
I love Optimus Prime. If I had to try to fucking remember
Bray.
that again, I swear to God.
Bray.
Bray, you're gonna have to get it together. For fuck's sake.
You were talking so fast.
Guys, I think she got it memorized, all right?
Yeah,
I
she
think
got. We
it's
got it,
fair
man.
shit
We
she
got
memorized
that
it,
shit,
goddamn
man.
it.
It's
Move
good.
the fuck
We good,
on.
man. We fucking good.
Gotta lock in, Bray.
I'm
How's
good
that?
at yeah.
How's that one sound?
Yeah,
Sounds
great.
good.
That was
Sounds
really
good.
Sound
excellent.
fucking good, man. I can feel that in my
Okay.
plums.
Okay, okay. Everyone
Fucking
is a yes.
mint.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be a yes for me.
I second.
That's a yeah.
Chow.
Yeah.
Okay, now repeat it.
Yep.
Oh hell,
We are
man! There's a
sons
fucking
and
test.
daughters.
New rule,
We
no
ride
test,
not to
man.
Chase death. Okay, somebody else go next.
Yeah,
You
we
ride,
ride
huh?
not to chase death. We are the forgotten.
Talk about the loyalty.
Yeah, we're
You
gonna
gotta
ka-chow
remember
this.
loyalty.
We're gonna ka-chow the fuck out of that, man. We're gonna be moving at 1,000 miles per hour.
And
led by the blind.
fuck it. You live amongst its people
Fuck
now,
it.
hiding in plain sight,
Yeah,
watching over
also-
them in secret, waiting and protecting.
That's right.
What
We
in the
ain't
fuck
taking
are
no
you
goddamn
talking
shit, man.
about?
None of that shit.
Cocaine is good for you.
Is that
That's
not what
we
you
handed
said?
out.
We forge
Yeah.
our
Plethora
own
of
paths.
shit.
We
Oh,
Damn, we're
wow.
getting shit
Really,
done.
Optimus
We are
fucking
getting
Prime.
shit done here, man.
You all come back
Optimus?
now. You're
Yep.
here.
That's not Optimus.
The whole world is
Piss
shit.
Wasser.
Yeah,
We handed out.
They walk among us.
You in for a good
Who
time.
walks among us?
Who?
Oh, I don't want to get into that.
They
right
fucking
now.
do, man. Them
You
fuckers.
hearing things?
Yep.
You are so much like your father.
Who are they?
I mean,
Why
to be honest, I
the
think we were
fuck they
close
walk
enough. I think we were close enough.
Yeah.
I think we get
Yeah,
the
you
idea.
know what?
General
You know what?
idea.
We're all in favor,
Damien,
right?
maybe
And I'll just write it down
spitball it.
later.
Yeah, we're in
Yeah,
favor.
exactly,
Favor,
exactly.
yeah,
Okay,
sure.
okay, okay.
Whatever Bree
Got it,
wrote
got it.
down.
I don't think we're gonna
Okay.
fit that on the back of any shirt.
Yes, whatever I wrote down.
That's the back of our shirts are gonna say we don't take shit, we hand it out. And
Hell yeah, we do.
yeah, that's gonna
Oh,
be on the
I
back
was
of our
looking at
shirt.
the other sign. The other sign says, "Thanks, y'all come back now. You're here." I thought that was gonna be on it.
No, not right away.
I think that if we don't like you,
beer.
we don't serve
That's a
you.
pretty good sign.
Yeah, I think I like that one too. If we don't like you, we don't serve you.
I like
I
that.
like the one that
Well, I'm not-
Let's
says
do
piss
second.
washer.
What are we seconding?
I
Hold
second
on
it.
now. Don't second that.
What are we
Oh, why
seconding?
would-
Damn, we are susceptible to marketing as hell right now.
Yep, true.
Damn. All right.
Good time for you to buy some lotto tickets there, Skip.
Just do it.
I have an important one.
We serve food.
Okay.
Pickles.
But we listen and we don't judge. All right?
We listen and we don't judge.
That's a good. That's important for me, man. That's real important for me.
Wait, do we? Okay, so we're going around the table and sharing one.
No,
So are we just liars now? Because I will be judged.
Yeah, well, I'll be judging too.
Hell no, you won't. Not if it's in the fucking bylaws.
Needles, I'm gonna get pissed off.
At table, we listen and we don't judge.
I don't know about that one. I think I'm
How
gonna
about we
be
don't
judging
verbally
depending on
judge? I'm
Yeah,
still gonna think it.
yeah.
Y'all
I'm
judged
100%
Yeah, I
you
like
can
the
judge
He
verbally
was waiting to
judging
christen the
part. Yeah,
table.
yeah.
Y'all judged
I'm
him.
judging the
Actually,
fuck
you know
out of
what?
you
I
guys.
do not second that. I will not
I'm
agree
looking
that. I
at
will
you.
fight Tom Blue in the face because Skip's gonna say some dumb fucking shit, and I'm
He
gonna
is
have to
gonna
judge
say
him
some
out
dumb
loud.
shit.
Yeah, well, some people have to etch their own thing. Skips is saying dumb shit.
Some
What
people
if
need
we
to be humble.
mildly judge?
That means we can't judge him.
Yeah, but what if we mildly judge?
Yeah, internally. What if we internally judge?
No, I
No,
won't
there's
even say
nobody-
that
It's not
because
as funny
someone's
if
gonna
it's
And fuck
say
you
some
guys. I'm gonna
bullshit
say whatever the hell I
inside
want,
it.
man. I'm
It's
saying
not
whatever the
That
fuck
is a
I want
very
at this
good
goddamn
point.
table.
That is a very good point. It is not as funny if you only do it internally.
Exactly.
That is a great point.
I also not the. You know what? I actually second with saying here. You should be able to say whatever's on your mind at table.
Thank
and
you,
if it
man.
gets-
what?
Thank
if
you.
I second.
If you
I
get
second.
judged,
I
Okay.
third that thing.
You can
Bring
speak
it
your
to the
mind
table.
at table. All those in favor?
Skip,
Fuck
you
yeah,
smell
ka-chow,
so
man.
Fucking terrible. I can smell you all the way from over here.
The hell's wrong with you? The hell's wrong with you?
So,
Oh.
so
No,
should
that-
be we
I
listen
think
and we
that's the
don't
dead
judge
guy.
too harshly.
No,
What about that?
no, we scratched
Oh.
that
No,
whole
we do.
thing.
No, we
Okay,
did.
all right.
No,
Speak
we
your
put
mind at
whatever
table.
you're fucking wearing
Yeah,
on
no,
your back
fuck
on
that.
the table.
Basically,
Be
we
ready
talk,
to
we
get
judge, we
judged.
forget.
What I'm wearing on my back on the table, that's kind of weird.
The fact that
Okay,
we're all fucking
I have an important
family
one.
means we shouldn't judge too heavy.
I have an important one.
Okay.
It's very important. You don't talk about club business on phone, text, email.
Oh, gotta go by me iPhone.
Who the fuck emails?
Yep.
Does
Yeah,
everybody
we
really
won't-
need that
Yeah,
on
who-
paper?
Or instant
I mean, what kind
messenger.
of fucking
Put that
outlaws
on
Or
are you?
on
Messenger.
or on L.
Yeah.
On where?
Or on
If you
Yeah.
put, if you
FaceTime
put
or leaving
anything
it in
about
No keyboard
club
warriors,
on
leave that
L,
shit.
Let's get.
personally
Wait, hold
want
on.
you
That
down.
actually might be
My
difficult.
father
don't wanna
taught
see
me
it
the
on that
government is
TikTok.
always listening.
Damn.
Always.
Yeah, they are.
Father was a damn Looney Tune.
You
We
wanna
got
go ahead and
devices
add-
for that as well.
Do you want to go ahead and add somebody doing a watch for birth around the planet?
That's my next. That's my next
What?
proposal.
Birds are not real.
All right. I do like the don't discuss club business over open communications. How about that?
I second.
Only
that
talk
include-
about club business in person and not around other people or over any electronic device or futuristic alien technology.
What is a futuristic?
Second.
Where the hell are we going with this?
All those in favor?
All right.
I mean,
but I don't know where we're going with it. But right.
You say like you're at the dentist?
No. I.
I.
Wait a minute, wait a
okay.
minute,
All
wait.
those
I just want some
against?
clarity on this shit. So if somebody gets fucking shot because whatever the fuck is going on, I can't tell
No,
somebody over the
that's-
fucking
no,
phone.
No, that's different. That's different. We're talking like
That's not business.
let's say hypothetically speaking, we were selling a lot of magazines to someone. We wouldn't say, "Hey man, I'm got the magazines on me. I'm going here on the phone."
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, hell, it's that's fucking easy enough, man. No problem. Yeah, I'm in. Chow on that one.
All right. Ahem. The seagulls are the enemy. Any
No,
seconds?
Don't second that.
All right,
Seagulls.
you kind of lost me on this one, Damien.
I'm
I
not
gotta
gonna
tell
second
you.
that one.
Yeah,
Look,
I
I'm
don't know
in.
what the
I'm
fuck-
in.
I
Fuck
mean,
them
if there
birds,
were
man.
things
Fuck them
to
kids.
say-
Fuck them
Everyone
birds. I'm in.
knows
The
Fuck
government
my French
install,
fries.
replace the birds with drones.
No,
Everyone
that's
knows
no,
this.
it's the pigeons, not the seagulls, though.
Jesus
Those
Christ.
seagulls, they have laser eyes.
I don't
They
think
you
do,
never
so.
watched?
and it's gonna sound
you
really
colorblind?
mean, but I'm gonna say
All
it anyways.
birds are the
Damien,
same.
I know that you are seeking some connection to your father because you might not have had that for quite some time.
We don't trauma dump
But-
at the table. We do
But-
not trauma dump at
but-
the table.
Quit interrupting me, Damien.
We speak our
What
mind
I'm
at the
saying
table.
is that this is not the way to connect your father. No, he had a lot of far-fetched ideas, and this is just not one that I think is beneficial for your psyche, your mental, or our ears. So
I'm
please
gonna
save
have to-
us.
Well, hold the
Um,
fucking phone, man. The
we'll
skip
find you
bylaws
another
say whatever the
next
hell
to
you
your
want at this
father.
fucking table, including the
I'm not
seagulls.
looking to join the batshit crazy.
Yeah, I'm not looking to join that
The
either. And I am
seagulls
gonna check in
literally
with,
are
Savage.
weaponized drones from the government.
You know what? You know what? We did vote that everyone gets to say their piece at table. All right,
That's
you know
fucking
what?
right, man. It's a skip
All right,
bylaw.
let's see if he gets a second on this one.
I'm in. Fuck yeah, I'm in. Fuck them seagulls. Fuck them kids,
Damn
man.
right.
Ka-chow.
Skip, you're
Damn
in on
right,
everything.
Skip.
Shut
You
the
don't
fuck
even know
up.
what's
Fuck the
going
birds. Fuck the seagulls.
You're
Fuck the
still high
kids.
on
I'm in.
cocaine.
Ka-chow.
Shut the fuck up and eat your burger.
Favor.
Raise your hands.
Chow.
Skip, my
I'm
break.
in. I'm fucking in. Ka-chow. I'm in on that one.
Right. Yes. Exactly. All those against?
All right.
Uh,
All right.
Oh, fuck you guys, man. What the hell?
Okay.
How'd
What
voted,
if?
voted
What
down.
if?
Skip.
What if? What if the pigeons are the enemy?
Yeah, sure. I ain't
Now,
seen
that's
too many
something I
pigeons.
could
Go
probably
ahead,
get
fuck the
behind.
pigeons.
Is that
They're
a
just
second?
rats with wings anyway.
Yeah, second.
All those in favor?
I'm cool with pigeons, actually, man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Shut the fuck up, Skip.
Okay. All those in favor?
All right. Yeah. Fuck the pigeons.
All right.
Skip, say it.
I'm cool with them, man. But yeah, fuck the pigeons.
There you go.
Okay. And then
That's
that's
4.
All right,
Are you
man. You, know
voting
what?
yes?
I'm sold. I'm
Oh,
sold.
yes,
I'm sold.
yes.
Oh, thank
5,
goodness.
6.
All right, good. Pigeons
All
are
right.
out.
y'all should
That's
seek
right.
therapy.
The pigeons are the
Oh,
fucking
my
enemy.
Yeah.
That's right.
What is
Pigeons are the
going
ones.
on?
We have much bigger fish to fry
We
than the
do, other
goddamn
than
pigeons.
pigeons.
Hey,
I don't fry pigeons.
Pigeons are not
Is it
fish.
fish or refiner or is it the pigeons we're getting rid of? Which one?
well, fried pickles, because I can go for them
Yeah,
too.
get
Let's
rid
be
of
honest with you.
I do,
I
we
mean,
got pickles.
pigeons
fancy
cannot
restaurants
swim.
make it out of some kind of meal, so feed the rest of the people with the pigeons. Fuck them.
Okay.
Feed
Yeah,
the
you're right.
people with the pigeons, just with no
Fair
eyes.
enough.
Feed
They're
the
feeding people
people.
to fucking pigeons
Feeding
now.
Why are we feeding people?
We're
We
not
are
feeding
sick
people. We're feeding.
Sick
we're
people
feeding
are we
Damn, that
feeding?
sounds
Calling them
badass.
squab or some shit like that. That's all.
Just no
What?
eyes.
Pigeons with laser beams on their fucking heads, man.
Why would we
And
put
because it's got
laser
damn
beams on
fucking
pigeons? And who are we feeding? Who are we feeding?
All right, I think we're getting sidetracked here, Damien. Let's keep it on the table.
Sorry, so
Oh,
just to recap, we are saying fuck off to seagulls and pigeons.
Wait a
No,
sec, not
just-
the
well,
seagulls.
that's right,
the
that's
pigeons.
right.
the enemy.
Oh, just the
Stick with
pigeons.
the
Fuck the kids,
program.
fuck the
Jesus.
seagulls,
Pigeons are
fuck
the
the
enemy.
pigeons,
Okay,
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 got it,
fuck the
got it.
government, man.
You
It's
know,
gonna
be really
on her
I
hands.
heard
Was
if
that
you
you,
feed a
Damien?
bird Alka-Seltzer, something terrible happens.
okay.
She's over here playing
and
Kit
Right.
Kat Co.
Too, rice.
I got another one. If you get busted or go to jail, you have to notify an officer or member so they can arrange for your lawyer or your break.
Second.
Second.
All those in favor?
Aye.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Aye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in. Chow.
All right. What about funeral runs? They're riding on the back of bikes, so the patch is shown.
That's right.
Second.
I
I
suck
feel
at
like
that too.
I feel like you. Anytime you're doing any club function, you shouldn't have your patch covered.
Yeah.
We ain't never
Okay,
gonna
now we
die,
just
so we're
change it.
good on that one, man. Ka-chow.
All club functions should have a patch with no one on the back. Right? No one blocking it.
That should be
Your
visible.
patch
Yeah,
must be
club
seen.
functions and funerals, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Don't
when
run the
I
back,
felt
that
like
must
I
be
was gonna
seen.
live forever from this moment right here. Actually, since birth. Let's be honest.
I second that.
Oh, what about
Oh.
prospects?
Well, hold on. We
Prospects
gotta,
have to watch all the bikes. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Absolutely.
Second, all those in favor?
Aye.
All right.
Yeah.
Do I trust the fucking prospect my bike, man? Because that's a big responsibility.
You
That is a
better.
big
Well,
responsibility.
that's why they're given that, so that way they have
That's
that.
why they take that on themselves. Hell yeah.
Okay, man. Well, yeah, Ka-chow, I
it's on
guess.
They
them.
guard whatever fucking compound we're at too.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Don't worry.
Goddamn right.
If a prospect fucks up a bike, the prospect's gonna get messed up.
Okay, I get to kill him. That's as long as we're on the
Well,
same
no,
page.
you
there.
just get
Okay,
to beat
no,
their
you
ass.
don't get to kill them.
Oh.
Just beat them.
Oh,
Bring
okay.
them within inches of death.
Okay, noted.
Okay, how about propose prospects will watch all the bikes when members are at club functions.
Yo, what up, Monkey?
bars,
How's it going,
or
bro?
Anywhere the senior member present deems necessary.
Yeah, second that.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to put something about a wrecking crew?
I think that should just be up to the sergeant. Don't you think?
I think we should all be a wrecking crew.
Yeah, all right.
I think that should be delegated to the sergeant to kind of assemble whatever crew they feel necessary for whatever whatever is happening. I don't know how to word it, but
Whenever we get wrecked.
Yeah. Yeah, let the sergeant pick their crew. Same with like an enforcer, like kind of falls back on that too.
Okay. What about if someone throws the colors a cut?
And
They're gone.
And they're gone. All right.
I mean,
Second?
honestly, wait, what
Oh,
do we
go
want?
ahead.
I mean,
do we want that to be a death sentence, or do we want that to be?
Yeah.
Now, are you saying someone throws their cut, like as in they're disrespecting or they opting to go a different way in life? There's two different things. If you walk away,
No, if
then
they
maybe
throw them.
Okay, throwing them, I feel like that is a death sentence.
Yeah, I feel like that is
Agreed.
also
Second.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Now we're fucking talking, man.
When you say
All right.
throw, can you elaborate for those who are not proficient in this area?
Yeah,
As
I'm gonna
in
need some
they
proficiency there.
Toss their cut at you, or they
quit.
in anger and they like angrily quit.
Oh yeah, fuck them bitches. Get rid of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I see that. Like
Second.
That.
Oh.
Second.
All those in favor?
Shall?
Aye.
Aye.
Yeah, fuck them bitches.
Okay.
Sorry.
We should probably have some of the members. Oh. Yes.
What? I didn't have a question.
You're raising your hand.
It's airing out the pits, man. It's just airing
I
out the
thought we
fucking
were saying
pits now.
I don't have a goddamn. Actually, I do have one question.
All right.
Never mind, I forgot it.
Oh.
Perfect.
Okay. Members can't be a part of any other clubs or gangs.
Oh, second.
Second. Yeah.
All right.
The
All those in favor?
lifestyle, it's commitment.
Shall?
Okay.
Yeah.
If anyone or if an individual or any group attacks a member, the whole club stands behind them and will fight if necessary.
Hell yeah.
Unless
Hell yeah.
the member is drunk and aggressive and purposely starts the argument.
Damn.
And then we'll escort him away and break it up and step between before any trouble starts.
Second.
Great.
All those in
Jail.
favor?
Aye.
Yeah.
Okay. No member will disgrace the club.
Second.
All those in favor?
Aye.
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay. Any other suggestions? I could keep going.
Yeah,
Okay,
when do I
no
find
more.
out whose bullshit I gotta take and whose bullshit I don't gotta take, man? Who's fucking in what position, man?
I think maybe we take a couple days, do another church, and then establish it.
Okay.
Let things establish. I don't know. What does the
I'm
table
gonna
think?
put it on the table here. Look, Damien, this is your cause. You started us. You assembled this whole thing. I'm gonna nominate Damien as the prez right now.
I second that vote.
I second that.
Yeah, fuck it. I want no responsibility,
Yeah.
man. I'm in on that.
Yeah.
Chat.
Why am I getting all the responsibility?
Well, because you're the one that assembled this whole
And you
thing.
did
You wanted to
call us
right all
here,
these
so-
wrongs. You got all these ideas.
Yeah, I
You
don't know
got
what the fuck I'm
fucking
doing
mission
there.
Statement all on your own, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, true.
You got the cause. We're behind you.
Prez.
Yeah, Prez. You say the word, we fucking jump.
What the fuck? Is that a vote? Is that an official vote?
I second it.
Those.
Shall.
Yeah.
Those in favor?
Aye.
Aye.
Yes.
I fucking hate it here.
Yeah, well, this is your shit show, Prez.
Yeah,
We're just here to
totally.
follow you right into the depths of hell.
Ride or die, brother.
Go ahead, take a moment to collect yourself and then give us a speech, please, Prez. Chow.
Would you guys like to hear what bylaws we have so far? The best that I can manage them.
Yeah.
Okay, so some of these I have obviously taken just a little bit as I was writing them, but this is what I got so far. 1. Do not raise weapons against another member. 2. Need to respect one another, which includes members, belongings, and significant others. Unless impacting on club business, it will then be discussed and voted on at the table. Members do not steal from one another. Club business should not be discussed outside of the club. This includes prospects and significant others. Come to the table sober. Must have an American bike. Do not take shit we handed out. Every member needs to pay their dues. If you're not participating in the club and helping to build it, then you will not be a member of the club. Speak your mind at the table. You don't write about the club business through open communication channels. You discuss it in person or you shut the fuck up. Pigeons are the enemy. If you get arrested, you must contact the member to organize legal something. I haven't exactly read that one out. Any club function, you must have your patch showing. Prospects have to watch all bikes when members are occupied. If you throw your cut, you are no longer allowed to breathe. You cannot be a member of this club and also join another one. You have to back up your members in all situations, and then in brackets, some situations may require a different course of action.
Hey, what about the mission statement there?
The what?
Yeah, you got that wrote down?
Yeah, the loyalty
mission statement.
thing with the, guided by.
Yeah. So I've got we ride not to chase death. We fear the forgotten. Something about forging our own path. Then there was something along the lines of we don't take shit. We hand it out. You know what? I'll just confer with Damien after this week. I'll absolutely make sure that that's absolutely completed there. Yep.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you nailed it.
I got another one, and it may not need to go to a bylaw, but I'd like to at least voice it and get your guys' take on it. All right, always respect a vote and uphold a vote. So, like, you may not agree with a vote, but we voted it as a club, so you uphold the vote. I don't know if that needs to be taken to a bylaw or not, but that is something I would like to at least put to the table.
That should be in the law.
Yeah, I'll
I'd
second
second that for a law.
It should be.
I
If
agree.
it's passed, it's law.
Okay, I said every vote that passes on the table is to be respected.
Well, yeah, we got to vote on it first, right? So, did I get a second?
Yeah.
I'm taking your shtick. Prez?
Yes. Yes, yes. What was the question?
My vote got a second. Do you want to go ahead and ask for votes?
All those in favor?
Yeah, sure.
Aye.
Yeah.
Jail.
Aye.
All those against? All those that abstain?
Fuck this abstain.
I wasn't paying attention to what we just voted on. What did we vote on?
Oh.
You don't know what we voted on, Prez?
I got distracted. To be
Hell
honest.
Jesus Christ,
That's what I'm fucking
Prez,
talking
what the
about
fuck?
right there.
You're probably thinking about Pickles too. No, he's thinking about them
fuck,
fucking
Prez?
pigeons.
I was thinking about
Fuck
the
them
fucking pigeons
pigeons.
and the fact they could be in the goddamn gutters and the chutes here.
Every vote that passes on the table is to be respected. That's what I just voted on.
Right.
And upheld. Yeah.
That makes
Even the
sense.
bird one.
Yeah,
Of
see,
course, the
bird
bird
one.
one. Fuck the pigeons.
Fuck them pigeons.
I thought it was
Okay.
fuck them seagulls. Oh no, seagulls were good. Never mind.
Oh, how about no
Yeah,
member
no.
will destroy club property
I already
purposely?
said that one.
Oh, we did. Fuck. No, we didn't, did we?
It kind
Well,
of goes
yeah,
in with the respecting
we
the other.
respect one
okay.
another, which includes our property.
Well,
Hell yeah.
club property. Okay, yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
once
we could say need to respect one another and the club, and then that includes
Okay.
Yeah.
belongings, property. Blah, blah, blah.
What about no member taking the attitude that they don't have to help other members, or other members don't have to help them?
That kind of goes in with the wanting to
You know what
build
I
a
mean,
club. Did we have something for that?
I know that we did. We got
Up,
that mission
dude?
statement.
Yeah.
If you're not participating in the club and helping to build it, then you'll not be a member of the club.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that one's covered.
There we go.
Self-explanatory.
Well, just for my, there's 19 right now. Are you sure we can't squeeze out one more to round it out to an even 20?
I think it'd be funnier if it was not even.
Okay.
As we are uneven.
Hold on, I just realized that you. Fuck you, Loops.
What did I do?
I just realized what you just did.
What did I do?
Oh my god.
What did I do, huh?
Uh-oh.
All right.
All right, we're
How
losing a
about
member already.
no
See you
member
losers.
on club rides will do something that isn't the club ride, that they'll respect and participate in club rides when it's decided.
Second.
Wait, you want to word that one a little better for me?
I don't know what the hell Prez just said. Someone say
no
slower
member
for
will
me.
get together on their own and plan something for themselves on club rides. It will be brought up to the whole club, and the whole club will participate in anything that is decided upon.
The whole club.
The whole.
Oh, hell yeah, we got a whole club, man.
Said the whole club. I don't think he said
Fucking
that.
Skip is.
I mean, shit.
My
If we're
club.
doing a
Skip
whole
will be the only
club.
member of that club.
Wait a minute. There might be a few more
can you
hoes in
explain
this
that one
whole club
again
that we don't
for
know
me?
about yet.
So what he's basically saying is on any club ride or club, so like we would be doing a long ride together, right?
Yeah.
We would all be focused on that, and that would be the goal. If anyone had like a sub goal,
Oh, something else
yeah,
outside of that. Okay.
that we would
Don't
we
be
do
getting distracted.
We do it as we do it as a club. We do the function as a club, basically.
Gotta lock in, Bray.
Okay. All right. Do we want to have something about fraternizing with other rival gangs or clubs?
I mean, we can. It's just it feels like that should be like common sense. Like, don't fraternize with the enemy. But I mean, I guess we don't know who our enemy's going to be next week. But...
Hold on, wait a minute. Define fraternize.
Well,
no sex.
Well, members will not fraternize with clubs, rival clubs, or gangs. If a group must meet on official business and the time comes the majority feel it is time to leave, we will all leave together.
What?
What do you mean? What?
I think this is all common sense stuff.
Respectfully, I'm gonna stay out of this one and just
I
see how
mean,
this
look,
plays
here's
out.
The thing. We all got all kinds of friends in several different areas. We're gonna have friends someplace else.
That's
when we
fair.
all come together and there's shit that goes down, we all side with the club. Period.
Yup. I agree.
Friends should know better. If there's beef between you and your friends are gonna die.
Yeah,
All right.
it comes
I
down to
think-
club over everything.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Club first, always.
Okay. Maybe we make that a rule. Club first, always. Period.
Sounds good. Second.
All those in
Jail.
favor?
Aye.
Yeah.
Okay. If a deal is made and either party attempts to change the deal should be dropped and discussed with the senior.
Like an old
Say
fucking
this
man.
like a senior citizen.
Yeah, what the hell's that man gonna
Maybe
fucking say
a
about
senior
anything?
patch.
Oh, all
Maybe we
right.
make it an officer.
Makes a lot more sense.
Okay.
I kind of like that one because I think if someone can't honor their word at a deal, then why are we dealing with them?
Why are they dealing with it if they can't? You know. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Second.
I second that one.
All those in favor?
Yeah.
All right.
Jail.
Oh.
All right. And then the last thing then is prospects. I think, unless you guys have something else.
No.
I think we've done plenty so far, so let's get into the prospects.
All right. I'm just going to say a bunch of stuff about prospects and then so I don't waste a bunch of time because I think this is all common sense, but you all can correct me.
Fuck them kids, man.
Prospects must have an American-made motorcycle. Prospects must show a sincere interest in the club and bikes. Prospect must have a bike equipped for the road. Prospect must be sponsored by a member. Sponsor is responsible for the prospect. Prospects must do anything another member tells him to do or tells them to do that a member has done or would be willing to do themselves. The prospect will stand behind the club and members. Prospect members must be voted in. 2 no votes equal a
Dude,
rejection.
chat, I
1
feel
no
like
vote
I'm
must
gonna
be
get
explained.
either killed
A prospect members
or kicked
prospecting
out.
period is at the discretion of the sponsor and a
I've
club.
never done.
Directorship shall decide.
Excuse me,
when
sorry.
vote is
I've never
necessary,
done,
and only the sponsor and officer may hand out a
I've
patch
never
to a
done
prospect.
MCRP.
This will be done at a meeting with only
I don't know what the
patch
fuck I'm
holders present
doing.
and under unanimous vote.
I think there's a high chance for me to
Any
fuck up.
arguments?
Yeah, I second that.
Oh, that sounds good to me.
Jail.
Okay. All those in favor?
Aye.
Aye.
Jail.
All right.
Yes, agree. Can I get you to maybe write that down a little bit there for
Yeah.
me? Because I might have.
Yeah,
lost
I'll
some
write
of that.
down these
Sounds
if you
good.
give me a rough idea. Okay. Then I think the last thing is, what do we do for a name
What do we do for a name?
Fuck them kids, man.
We're not calling ourselves
We're not gonna be fuck them
pickle
kids.
lovers.
Okay, definitely.
We-
Like yours is
no.
better. No pickle. No.
Right.
No pickle.
Actually, let's throw them in the hat, and let's
Oh,
respect.
that's right.
You
That's
know,
why we were gonna throw
they're
them
gonna
in the
be.
hat.
You know,
we were gonna throw them in the hat.
nothing's a stupid idea. Actually, I take my words back. Who else has got an idea?
I'll listen, but I'll judge.
Yep. Loops.
I'm so uncreative.
I mean, shit, Peach, might as well call that shit judgment, for God's sakes. Over there judging my ass off over there. I can feel it in my eyes.
I am
Feel them
judging.
fucking my eyes, Peach.
I am judging.
Judgment. Throw it in
I
the
think
hat.
we should call ourselves something to do with fingers.
What?
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 Okay? You
What?
guys
Why?
don't like that idea?
What are you
Wait,
doing?
why should we be something with?
The fuck are we doing with
Well,
fingers?
I
Don't
Why?
know. Like I just figure, maybe fingers can be badass. Maybe 4 fingers or something.
The fourth. What? There's
Respectfully,
9 of us.
Pickle, what the fuck are you talking about right now?
All right then. Last time I give my idea.
what?
Throw
We're
it in
an
the
odd
hat.
number too.
Throw it
Is
in the
there
hat. 4 fingers.
There fired?
Middle finger.
Change here?
Do we want to come back to this
I
in a
do
couple
like middle
nights with a
finger.
couple
Yes.
suggestions?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll come back.
Well, let's establish a couple of things then. Do we want to make Sandy our home?
What about
Yeah, I kind of like it.
rapeseed?
Maybe
Rapeseed's
that's
a-
something we should figure out.
I was gonna say
I
I
really
propose
looked around.
grapeseed because of it's like a whole little town that's completely next to abandoned, and we're right outside of Sandy, which is definitely an up and coming place now. We're right there,
And
where we
there's
can-
a whole fucking city hall in this goddamn town, man. I've been inside the building. I took a shit on the 3rd floor.
Of
You did
course
what?
did.
It was a bathroom. It was a bathroom, wasn't on a desk or nothing. There's just real nice ass city hall, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's huge.
Everyone
fucking
knows
huge,
you
man.
don't take your shit on the 3rd floor in February.
Well, they put it in the fucking bylaws, man, because I'm not going to remember that shit.
Okay, we'll vote on it later then. Do we want to make this the temporary clubhouse?
I can agree to that. I don't think there's a better
Yeah.
option.
Yeah.
Yeah, I second that.
Okay, all those in favor?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Okay. And what about membership? Should we recruit?
I think so.
I think we should establish before we recruit. I think 9's a pretty strong number. That gives us a couple crews to be able to. constantly do
we don't own
things, you know,
shit.
or at least
Nobody owns it. It's
not
day
maybe
one of
not
the server, man.
constantly, but
Nobody's
we
got
should
no
be able to
money,
always,
no nothing.
You know,
dude.
have a crew going. I think we establish a little bit, then recruit. That way we have something to recruit to. But that's just my thing.
I think if we're not going to recruit, we should at least network.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely.
Maybe get some,
Absolutely.
I don't think it's an awful idea to maybe get some people who are taking over people who are interested.
Yeah,
Sure.
maybe get your eye on somebody, but maybe don't bring them in right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bring around
exactly.
people that potentially could be hang-arounds.
Yeah. Just don't tell them that.
Let people hang around. I got it. But not
Yeah.
officially hang-arounds yet.
Hang-arounds, I don't feel hang-arounds ever need to be official. You either hang around or you don't.
Yeah. Until it becomes like where we're eyeballing them for prospect. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like
Okay.
prospects is like the first official shit.
All right. Well, how about we make it a goal to establish ourselves, get bikes, and look for business opportunities as a club.
Yep.
All right. Second.
Second.
All those in favor?
Jail.
Art.
Sure.
And we have a goal. We want to end it there.
Let's
Well,
do
as
it.
good a place as any.
Well, I have one last one. How about at this table, we name the first 9. Everyone here for perpetuity in the future of the club.
Fuck
For the
is
special
second
pack.
perpetuity,
I second that.
Loops, what the fuck is perpetuity, man?
Forever.
Yeah. It's so that no matter how many people we recruit and get up to, like the first 9 will always be solidified.
All right. All those in favor?
Aye.
All right.
Yeah.
And you all are the first 9. Any other nominations for officers?
I'm gonna come up with another name.
I nominate Bree for secretary.
I nominate Bree as secretary as well.
Yeah, I'll third that.
I second that.
Well, hold on, Bree.
Yes.
How do you feel about that, man?
I might need some roles and responsibilities, but
What's going on?
other than
We'll
that,
get you a job description.
Yeah, I see a little job description, but other than that, I'm more than down.
Okay, I'm in, Ka-chow. I'm in on that.
Yeah,
Does anybody? Okay. Do you want a second?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All those in favor?
Aye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone want to nominate themselves for any roles and nominate anyone?
What's the lowest role in the fucking thing, man?
I
Prospect.
wasn't gonna lie.
Oh, what's the one above that?
Patch member.
Oh, you looking for a second? I'll second that.
For what?
What is he seconding?
Oh, I thought Skip wanted to be a prospect.
Well, hold on, man. Wait a minute. I'm just trying to find. I don't know the fucking hierarchy here, man.
Okay.
No, you would be looking
want
at just
low
a
down on the
patch.
hierarchy. Hold on.
Yeah, give me the lowdown here.
You got your presidents, right? Vice president, sergeant at arms, right? And I'm saying these are kind of in order how they go, right? So they have then you got the road captain. Did you say road captain? By the way, did we say road captain?
We did.
Okay. You have your secretary, and then you got your treasurer, and then you got your enforcer. Which we said the enforcer wasn't going to actually be a role. That's just going to be somebody that sergeant of arms is going to appoint as their enforcer.
Okay, which one has no responsibility?
That would be just a patch member.
It's a patch
Technically,
member.
You still do have responsibilities, but it ain't like,
You're not going to
a
be.
role
You're not going to
of,
be overseeing anything.
Yeah.
Patch members mean you got a seat at the table. Make sure that we include your opinions as to the forward nature of the club.
Okay.
And you get to tell the prospects what to do, Skip.
I'd nominate myself for that one, man.
You know what, man? I'll second
Yeah,
that.
I'll second that.
Wait, for what?
Are
It's
you,
gonna
wait,
be
are
a-
you seconding? Wait, are you doing it for a prospect or like for a patch
No,
member?
for him to just be a patch member.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Hell
You
yeah,
did it,
man.
All this
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, guys, man. I appreciate it.
I thought it was implied we were all patch members. But
I just don't want any fucking responsibility, man. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I don't have any goddamn responsibilities now.
Congratulations, Skip.
Thanks, guys.
Congratulations,
Thanks.
Skip.
Ka-chow.
Congratulations.
Woo!
Okay.
No pissing on the table.
Any other motions?
Peach.
Peach.
Well, I know this is a very bold statement here, and maybe y'all can disagree or whatnot, but I was gonna nominate myself, put my name in the hat there with whoever else would like to put their name in the hat, for a position in this here club, of maybe a role of maybe like a high authority here,
Which is
Man, what the fuck is she saying, man? Spit it out, Peach. Goddamn it. Come on. What the fuck's going on here?
Speak it with your chest, for
I
fuck's
was
sake.
gonna nominate myself for VP, but then I was
okay. There you go. So you nominate yourself for VP.
yes.
Okay. You ready for the cross examination?
Does anyone second?
Yeah, I second that shit, man. I second that shit.
All right. Anyone else want to nominate or be nominated or nominate themselves for VP before we vote or we ask questions?
Speak up, pussies. Now's your chance, man.
All I'm saying is I got no problem with Peach being VP, but she's going to need to learn to be more direct and to the point. I mean, that's just plain and simple. You're going to speak with your chest.
Okay, I
'Cause
may
when
have done it
Damien
on
ain't
purpose.
around, you need to slam your fucking weight
It's
down,
called
VP.
trying to be. I was trying to be cinematic about it. Okay.
Yeah, well, you failed miserably. Ball of
You
flame.
know what? I think it would be good for a spirited debate to nominate Dutch as VP.
Hell no. No.
I second that shit too, man. I want to second both of them. Can I do that?
I
Over
second
here. I
that,
just want to be a
though.
patch member. I want no
agree.
responsibility whatsoever. I
You
think
second two?
Pete
I
should
second
make a
two of
great
them.
VP.
And all I'm saying that it's 2025, and yeah, I am just a girl. But listen, I can also be a VP girl.
Hell, I second that, third and fourth,
What
and whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
All right. I do you, Peach, do you honestly feel like you're up to the role?
The hell?
What the
hell you doing,
Hey,
Skip?
get your hand off my ass, Pickle.
Goddamn table.
What? Why are you
Damn.
getting fresh on me, Skip?
sorry.
Get your hands off my ass.
Hey, okay, look, I got a new nomination,
I'm
man.
sorry.
New
I'm
fucking
sorry. I didn't
nomination
realize I
here.
grabbed your hand.
He must be light as a feather. She just threw him around like he was nothing.
Strong, man. Got strong hands.
But yes,
Okay.
I mean, my father was a VP, so I understand a little bit about what. Well, not just a little bit, but I know a lot about what goes on. Was there by him whenever things were needed to be decided on, everything like that. So I have a very good understanding of what happens with that and what comes with that.
Okay, and you're going to be ready to step up in case of President's absence of anything. You're good with that.
I'm ready to lock in whenever.
Okay. All right. She's got my vote.
You're looking at it on your phone, so there's 7.
All right. What does Dutch have to say for his nomination?
Hell no. Yeah, I
Straight.
decline. What do you say? Abstain.
Okay. All those in favor of Peach as VP?
Yeah, sure.
Chow.
All those in favor of Dutch?
Hell no. I abstain.
Aye.
God damn, you put your hand down.
All right.
Skip, you
Then
raise
it
his
is.
hand again, you break it.
And it is.
What, you want me to raise my hand, Dutch? I'm raising my hand. Ka-chow. I'll ka-chow on that as well.
All right. Then it is so. Peach is VP.
Hell yeah, Peach. Congrats.
Any other nominations before we leave table?
I would like to nominate somebody.
Yes.
Okay.
Here we go again. Spit it out there, VP.
I would like to nominate Loops as Sergeant of Arms.
Hi.
Loops.
I'm Luke.
Say who?
Oh, sorry. I
Damn.
didn't get an introduction when I
Yeah,
came in,
shoot.
so I
Yeah,
barely know
Damn,
half your
Pickle, you
names.
man handle everybody.
You
Goddamn.
relate, Pickles.
That's why
Shut
you
up.
called late.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
I would do the role. I mean, I believe in our bylaws. I really liked a lot of them. I think I could enforce them and do the disciplinary actions as needed, and keep you all safe. I mean, I'll do my best to make sure we go in whole and come out whole.
Oh, there you go.
I also
Second it.
feel like I know what that's like. Loops.
Aye.
Going in hole,
Aye.
come out of the hole.
I nominate.
What the hell are you
I-
talking about?
Clearly,
Yeah, we
I
ain't
mean,
got enough time to
I
discuss
second
it.
the
Let's just keep
nomination.
moving forward.
You know what? Why don't we delay this to make it interesting to see if someone else comes up? Be sergeant, in case the pigeons are watching, because they'll know our
second
full
that.
plan.
I don't even know what a fucking Sergeant Arms is. So, if that helps.
Just,
That does
The
help.
sergeant
that
with
does
an
help.
arm, dumbass.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
2 of them, at least. A plural of arms.
Well, he's got 2, so fuck it. Yeah, I'm in. Ka-chow. I second whatever the fuck's going on there.
All right. Well, I second what Damien said. I think we'll leave that and see what happens.
All right, I will wake back up.
I will not.
I say that we end this table
Well, we can
and
now.
we share our numbers with each other.
She's gone.
Ladies, no problem. Prepare thy phones. Coming at you real quick like.
Isn't this the second time you?
It's just in
Yeah.
case. It's just in case,
Yeah.
right?
Someone
need
get
to put
everyone's
your-
number so you can share them with everyone
Well-
else.
No, just put your name in your contact and just share.
My SIM card is broken.
It's already broken.
The hell,
I don't know
Prez?
why.
How did you break it?
I don't know.
I don't have
You
a
gotta be
phone.
more careful. What
Okay,
you
I
mean
got-
you not?
I got nervous that the pigeons were tracking my location in the sequel, so I broke it before it made
Oh,
location.
okay.
Oh Lord. Oh my God, chat. What? Even. All right. So, do we have to wake back up? Are we good? Oh, that was fun. Once again, I have no idea what I'm doing at all, but should be a good time, dude. Should be a good time. um Okay, let me figure out what we're gonna do. I feel like we might switch to Red Dead, possibly. It was fun, chat. What'd you guys think? It was good? Scale of 1 to 10? 10 being good. 1 being we're fucked. I had fun with it. Like I said, new to the whole like MC RP concept, but I thought it was a good time for sure. um let's see. I'm just trying to make sure we don't have to wake back up for anything before I swap. I guess we can like go in there. This is definitely like longer than I thought it was gonna be, but it was fun. I had a good time. We'll jump back in there and just make sure, and then I'll tell everybody. Then I'm dipping out. I'm skipping out, or some shit like that. But it was good meeting. I feel like we accomplished a lot. I really like that all of that was done in roleplay. I think that's like that's something that's like just doesn't happen as much anymore, you know? How do you guys like the character Skip? I mean, this is a character I really haven't played that much, so I'm kind of feeling him out. You know what I mean? Just kind of trying to have a good time. So hopefully you guys enjoyed him. Like I said, the whole thing is new. It's fresh. The fresh is good. No fucking in the club. Yeah, I like how he sold drinks for $50 a piece, dude. And they went with it. That was so cool. I love that. Like, just everybody getting a drink, buying a drink for $50. That was awesome, man. Made $200 selling whiskey. But yeah, this is a character I definitely I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I could see him dying. Like I could see him having like a perma. I'm gonna set like a perma condition. See what happens. But you never know. Hey, Suze. Is this EMS? What the fuck, dude? Dude, Sandy is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, bro. They have changed Sandy so much. Like, look at these houses. There's actually gonna be like Sandy homes and shit. That was cool. Seen the big building. Well, it was fun, man. I don't know if they're gonna be back over there. I'm guessing everybody got off or whatever. I don't even know whose numbers we got. The fuck? I need a car. Damn. Hey, fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, fantasy. Skip, are you gonna be around for a while?
I don't know. I was trying to figure out if people was waking back the fuck up or not.
I don't know. I'll be honest. I am so tired, but I just wanted to know: are you gonna be around for a little bit?
Oh, I mean,
Yeah, but I was thinking about getting in touch with nature and going to find like wild steed and start riding fucking horses and shit like that. It's badass shit.
Really?
Yeah, really. Hey, I mean, everybody's going to sleep, man. What the fuck you mean? Was there anybody back at the Cold Pickle? What's that place called again?
I don't think it's called the Cold Pick. I'm pretty certain it's called the. Who is that? I don't know who that is.
That's tonight. That's who that is.
Shut the fuck up. All right, go ahead and see. I'll spit your Riz. Go ahead and spit your Riz.
You want me to?
Yeah.
She's gone. I don't know where the hell she
no,
went.
She's getting picked up. She's getting picked up in a golf cart.
Just now?
Yeah, look at that. Look
Damn.
at that. I
Damn, that
guess
could've been
tonight's
me.
running away from you.
That could have been me, man.
You know what though?
Have you
know
seen
what?
this
I
place, by
will-
the way? This place is crazy. They got some nice ass homes over here, man.
I
City
saw
Hall
it.
and shit.
Yeah, no, I saw it. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Listen, we didn't make a bylaw about intermingling, and I will say, Pickles in you, I can see it.
The hell, man? You trying to ship me up? What about us? What about us now?
Ugh, I'm married.
To who?
He don't go here.
Fuck does that even
to
mean?
be
Hey,
fair,
man,
I
hey.
don't-
Shit.
To be fair, I don't even know where he's at. To be honest, he's.
The hell
you
does
know,
that even mean?
we-
He don't go
we-
here.
Yeah, we got married in Las Venturas when I was there. All right, and I don't know where he went after that.
Well, that sounds like a him
he is a
problem
no-
because he ain't
no.
around.
Okay, all right. Anyway, you gonna be around for a while?
I mean, yeah, but like I said, I'm probably gonna get in touch with nature and shit. Because I have 3 numbers. 4 numbers. Dutch, Mercer, Savvy, White. And White's not even one of us. He's just some fucking guy I met who bought $50 drinks from me.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to bed, but I think I found something over here.
Yeah, you want to find this fist in your face.
I thought we had a bylaw. Oh wait, no, fists are good. Never mind, fists
shit.
are good.
Oh! The hell, man? Damn. Wait, come back. I'll sleep right here.
Yo, what up, Holmes? What's going on, man? Yeah, that was a good time. That was a good fucking time.
With the cars.
Hey, Roo.
I know I will be the last one dancing with the cars.
Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. You guys welcome. That was fun, dude. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've never done MCRP. I was just telling chat that. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. This is all new to me. This is my first time ever making a MC roleplay character. So, just kind of like along for the ride. You know what I mean? Just see what happens. That's why I was like, I don't want any responsibility. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just here to fuck shit up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys, welcome. My name's Goochy. Be sure to follow Rue if you haven't already. She is probably going to be VP. I can't remember if dude, my memory's so shot. I can't even remember if we voted and that was like official. Did she officially become the VP? Just buy a bike, mate. That's it. That's all I have to do. That's the rule. Just ride bikes around. Easy enough. Face, what's going on, dude? I miss you, bro. Oh, shit, man.
Oh shit! Pond scum.
Hey, man. Damn.
Man.
But they've changed Sandy so much, dude. Was it official? I can't remember. It probably was. I think it was. Yeah, it was official. She's the VP, and then And then we don't know if what's his face, if Loop was gonna be whatever Sergeant something. I mean, look at this shit, dude. It's kind of crazy, bro. Are you still doing WoW? To be honest, a reset is always a good time. Yeah, it is. It is nice. It's kind of nice whenever everybody's starting fresh together. It's always fun. I've been really addicted to Red Dead though, guys, which I'm probably gonna switch to in just a second. I've been playing a lot of Red Dead roleplay on Prodigy, and it's been so much fun.
No.
The hell, there's coyotes and shit, dude. Look at these docks. I feel like it would be a disservice if we didn't. I wonder if they changed the grapeseed. I feel like we kind of need to live in Sandy for this RP, just because there's so much cool stuff here. I have to try it. Yeah, I'm gonna just be following everybody's lead. I'm glad that we have people like Rue and Ravage who know what they're doing. Like they've done this roleplay before. Because I have not, man. I definitely have not done this. Toggle anchor? What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna get a boat. Let's skip's new goal. I'm gonna go for the role of Admiral. Grand Fleet Admiral. Yeah, there's like a pier and there's like a whole bridge that cuts across the Alamo Sea too, which is kind of crazy. Hey, you like that, Kitsune? Like polar bears? There's like a stage and stuff over here, dude. They changed up Sandy a lot, man. This is cool. I feel like definitely if it comes down to, I'd have to go see Grapeseed, see if they changed it up, but I feel like we gotta be in Sandy. There's just too much cool shit going on around here. But yeah, Prodigy's been great to face. I need to like figure out what you're doing because I miss you, man. I want to roleplay together. Truly. Even if I have to go play on No Pixel a little bit or something like that. Or wherever. You go, this is cool stuff. Wherever you're at, wherever the boys are at. Wait, Holmes, are you still in here? How did you have cocaine, dude? That was so badass. That was like perfect timing. Yeah, look at this place. Is this open? Hey, Kenny. Yeah, it's good to have you guys, man. I had a lot of fun. I felt like, there's obviously some people that I've role played with in that group before, but there's definitely some people I never had, and I felt like it was so, I feel like the chemistry was really good. Like, I felt like very comfortable. You know what I mean? I felt like people were like gelling really well together, which is really nice from like a first day standpoint, you know? When you get a group of people together. So I feel like the cast is really strong, which is always super important. But it was so cool. We actually made some money. Everybody was like going along with the whole selling the drinks thing. And I was upcharging the shit out of them, dude. Not a single person was like, wait, $50. You sure it's not cheaper? Everyone just like paid me $50. It was sweet. Yeah, Sandy's kind of nice now. What the hell? I appreciate that, man. This is like a new character for me, so I'm still kind of feeling him out. I didn't know like if I don't know if I like him. I don't know if people like him. So you know, we might kill him off if it doesn't work out. But for roleplay tonight, it was fun. I had a good time. It's good stuff. Let's see if we can get one of those golf carts, dude. I want to explore more a little bit just before we switch to Red Dead. Yeah, it's like a boat shop, or I don't know if it's just jet skis, but Should have probably looked if there's a guy who sells them. I feel like Sandy with like the water and the access to the ocean. I feel like it could be a lot of cool stuff, you know? Get the mountains just north. You get some good shit going on.
Am I okay?
Damn. Bro, all of these homes are open. This is nuts. They're gonna sell homes in Sandy. None of them are that big too, so I bet they're pretty cheap. Like I bet you they're not gonna be too expensive. You should find like a really nice one. This one's not bad. This one's kind of big.
This shit's fucked up.
But yeah, it should be a fun arc, man. It should be a lot of fun. This one's kind of nice. So many homes, dude. Can we check this one? Sandy's kind of popping. Dude, this one's kind of big. What the fuck? This might be the one. Got stucco roof. We can blow shit up in the back. Damn. Oh my god, and we have a barbecue? And a pool? Oh, this is definitely the one. And a ping pong table? Bro, this is definitely the one. What the fuck? Wait, this one kind of looks big. This one's got some outdoor hangout area. Grill. Big driveway. Oh my lord, this one's huge. This has got to be the biggest one we've seen, right? Like, it's not even close. No pool. No jacuzzi. But, huge house, dude. Waterfront view. Oh, man. Looks like actual apartments are. What the hell? What the hell, dude? This is actually so nice. Oh my lord. Community pool in Sandy? This is kind of crazy. Bonfire? Okay, wait a minute. Dude, Sandy's kind of been churched up a little bit. Hell, man. Pretty dope. Yo, what up, Goochy? It's good, man. I'm still really enjoying Red Dead, but I wanted to hop on and check out the wipe. And what the fuck, man? Holy shit! What is this place? Is this a fire department or is this like a business? This a mechanic shop? Yo. Office RP? I haven't done much, honestly. We just like role played the whole time. Wait a minute, man. God damn. Cal get whoa. Chow. I haven't actually tried or done anything. I think the entire time we just RP'd for the last, how many hours? Like 3 hours? Which has kind of been great, actually. So we're just now kind of checking things out. What the frick is this? I think this is a fire station, not a mechanic shop. Right? It's good, dude. I was playing on their Prodigy's GTA server. I've played it here a lot, actually. But I was playing on Prodigy's GTA server before I was doing Red Dead for like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 months, something like that. I can't remember how long it was. And then Red Dead came out, and I was like trying to wait for it to cook a little bit, to be honest. I wanted to get some like dev work before we hit the ground running. But I couldn't stay away, dude. I got the itch. Wanted to go be an outlaw, go be a cowboy. What in the fuck is this? Is this a train station? No, this has got to be like a bank or something, man. Why does this feel like very old Western? Is there a train in Sandy? In a train station? Wait, what the fuck? No way, dude. No fucking way. I wonder if there's actually trains or is it just a train station? You know? The hell, man? Oh. This one's strong, some bitch. Well, it's pretty sick, dude. I don't know. I mean, like, we need to get a car so we can go look at Grapeseed, but if they're picking, like, an area where they want to be, I definitely feel like, or if we're picking one or whatever, I feel like it should be Sandy, bro. There's too much cool shit. Oh, man.
Around the corner.
Please be unlocked. I just want to go see Grapeseed. Please. Yes.
Die, asshole! Fuck nut!
And just call me a fuck nut. What the hell?
Okay, let's go check it out, guys. I think we've seen a good portion of Sandy. Let's go. Wait, what the fuck, dude? This train stuff is real. Was this always here? can't remember if that was always here or not. I think maybe it was. I'm starting to feel like I can't even tell if that's the kind of stuff has been there. This is how I feel, dude. This is how I feel on everyone in Prodigy servers. This is the same with the Red Dead server. They added so much shit. I start to question, like, I start to question, like, if it's always been there or not, you know? This is pretty cool. Because Red Dead, they added a bunch of stuff too, and I would, like, drive by something in Red Dead, and I was like, wait a minute, was that always there? Or ride by, whatever. Horse by. What the fuck? Yo, Jared, what's up, dude? What the hell? Open tattoo parlor. This is a tattoo parlor, a bar, and a mechanic shop. Yo, what the fuck, dude? This is kind of crazy. How come we didn't do this one? This place is badass. Maybe because it says Vipers MC on the wall. Chat, what does 1% mean, dude? I'm gonna be the worst fucking MC RPer. I don't know what any of that shit means, man. Pepe, you changed it back. I'm so happy, Pepe. Pepe. God damn it, I keep calling you Pepe. I meant to call you Pepe. Pepe. Pepe, I'm really glad you changed your name back. %1 means outlaws. They commit crime. NMP calls me the 1%. Does he really? Dude, DeFace, just say the word, man. I'll go make whatever character wherever you're playing at, bro. Without hesitation. I'm having withdrawals, dude. My tune Carmoon. You know what I mean? Oh fuck, I forgot where I was going. I'm having withdrawals from my boy. Sorry Johansson, sorry Johansson. I click on the cube and man looking good. Click on the cube and we pop a McTaradon tonight. Calls me the 1% because I found my wife in RP. That's crazy, dude. I still can't believe that story. What a story. Truly. The 1%. He's not wrong though. He's not wrong. How often does that happen? You know what I mean? Of all the E relationships and all the E dating and the OC or just the IC, all that kind of stuff. Like, I think you've even told me the story and I don't even know, I can't even like remember how it went down like it did. Like, did you guys start dating in character first? And it was one of those things that was like grew into something more, or did you guys like fucking hate each other? Like, was one of you guys a cop, the other one was a crim? Like, I can't even remember how it went down, but what an insane story. And I remember the journey that you went on too. Like, it wasn't like, it was like you had like, there was a lot of moving that was involved too. Like, you moved like really soon. I remember you're like, what's the point of like doing it long distance for a long period of time? Which I feel like is literally the most Chad thing you ever said. You're like, fuck it, man. Moving to Canada, let's find out this thing's real. Instead of doing like 6 months long distance. Grapeseed looks the same so far. 90% of motorcyclists are law-abiding citizens, so that's the 1%. So the 1% means outlaws? How come y'all know so much about MC stuff? Is it because you guys watched, what's that show again? Not Mayans, bro. What's the other one? was really popular. Sons of Anarchy. Yeah, that was really popular. I feel like a lot of people watched that. I watched a little bit, but I didn't really watch it a ton. I always kind of felt like MCs were cringe, to be honest. No! Okay, thank God. I thought we were going to lose our car. I didn't see anything different about Grapeseed. I feel like we would have seen it already. We did a loop. It's cool you can go right across the bridge, though. It's sick. We could have drag racing. Yeah, this is new. It cuts right across the Alamo Sea. Like, I think it's not even on the map, right? So, it just looks like you're in the middle of the ocean, which is kind of badass. And there's like a little walkway on the side too, like a boardwalk. It makes it feel like very much like a beach town, which I like a lot. Although it does cut off, I guess, some of the water, but I think there's a gap in the middle you can still go underneath. There's still boat plans. You can do like a lot of boat plans on this side. I think you can cut underneath and it still leads to the ocean. So you got boat plans. Trust me, I felt the same way. I love me a good boat plan. Open classification doesn't have much with being an MC, so it's about being the 1% of people who don't follow the rules and are criminals. That's all it means. Being a 1%er, when they say like 1%er, it just means you're a criminal or an outlaw or whatever.
I'm a goddamn outlaw, man. Hell yeah.
All right. I'm gonna be really bad about this stuff. I think I'm just gonna have to, like, anytime we are doing this RP, which we'll see how often I do it. I really like the people that we were RPing with. I'm just so addicted to Red Dead right now. By the way, those are fucking cows, dude. Can I milk the cows? There's more than being 1%er. I'm basically gonna have to lean on you guys, chat, because I know nothing about this stuff. Like, I know nothing about MC roleplay. Like I said, I always kind of felt like it was cringe, so I never did it. But this year, I'm just saying yes to everything. You know what I mean? People want to collab, and they want to roleplay together, and like, this is what I'm doing. You want to be in? I'm gonna say yes, bro. Your cringe show makes sense. I should fit right in then.
Ride the cow. I need to get a picture of this cow and make it my profile picture.
Just be versed in your MC's bylaws and you'll be okay. Dude, there were so many bylaws. I don't remember any of them. I hope they write them down somewhere, because there's no way in hell I'm going to remember any of that stuff. Isn't there a picture? Camera. Gallery.
Take a chow. Shit, man. How do I... Chow. Hell yeah.
All right, now we send this to all of our contacts. How do I... I literally only got 3 people's fucking contact number, man. Shit.
Damn.
Gotta get closer than that? How do I get close? What do you mean? How do I get closer? Is there a way to do it? Yo, Ravage. How do I capture a picture of a picture, man?
Hell yeah, man. Look at that blank stare between his eyes. There's not really a lot going on in that head. Or he's thinking so fast. Eyes can't keep up with his thoughts, man. God damn. Damn.
Oh, you guys want me to get closer to the cow? They're gonna run away, though. I want to get a classic cow. Okay, chill, cow. This is our moment together. Oh, we almost had the perfect picture, dude. I should have waited. I need to wait for this thing to come back at me. I know. Fuck. That's not bad, though. All right, now's our chance. Am I scaring the cow? Yeah, me too. Me too, DeFaced. You should come play. You're whitelisted on the server. You know a lot of people here, too. Damn, this is going to take me forever, brother. This cow's playing hard to get. Just gotta wait for him to post up. Yeah, you know a ton of people over here. I'm pretty sure Patar's still playing. In fact, I'm almost positive he is. Dude, I like whenever servers reset too, because I feel like everybody is like finding their place in the world. Like nobody knows what's going on. Like, you know, there's not as many like cliques or groups. It's usually like fresh and everybody's running around like meeting people, making connections. So like server wipes are kind of fun because they're unique moments in time, right? All right, come on, fuck this up. Damn, I had it. I should have got the phone out. I fucked up. Are you ready? I think you need to get far away from it again and wait for it to walk towards me. This is riveting content. Guys, you didn't think this is what we'd be doing after the meeting, huh? Alright, this is it. This is our chance. Let's go warm the backside of the cow. Which one? My GTA character or my Red Dead character? Is this it? Is this happening? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No. No. Wait, there's still a chance. No, I still have him. I made him on the server, but I haven't like done anything yet. Like I made 3 characters on the server today for launch, which took me longer than I'd like to admit. So he's still around. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him yet, to be honest with you. We are so dumb, dude. All right, last one. Last one, dude. We gotta have options, man. Damn.
Cool.
You want a little I'm the chef? I'm the chef, huh? Dude, these cows not die? Spaghetti, thank you so much for giving a sub to Willie, by the way. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Dude, these cows don't die. I don't think so. I've never measured them, though. Like, eye test, I would say they're the same. Oh, of course, dude. It fucking... I don't know if this is going to be a good picture, guys. I don't know how these are going to come in handy. But at some point they are. Wait, do we ever find out if we can milk these cows? Can't milk a cow. Hell, man. Hey, man.
Yo, G, you good, man?
I'm not actually, man. I need some help.
Oh, what's up, bro?
My cow just died. I need to get some cow medicine. I don't know if it's dead or not, man, but I need to get some cow medicine. It's expensive as shit.
I mean, I don't have any cow medicine, man. Does the guy like at the farmhouse have some?
I think so, but it's like $50, man. I ain't got no cash on me.
I'll give you $50 to go and get some, all right?
Oh, thank you, man. You're saving a cow here. Save us for a good cause, man.
That's no worries. There you go, my G.
Thank you,
I
man.
hope you can save the cow, man.
I'm gonna go save that fucking cow, man. I appreciate you.
No worries. Go save that cow.
Dude. We've made the most money doing this. When the voice changer, this is all natural, brother. Where's the credit? Where's the respect? That's just all I gotta say is if they ever give us shit for not making money in this gang, we've made the most money in this gang in one day. Hey man, do they sell cow medicine here, man?
No idea. First time getting here.
Shit, man. Grape seeds and grape seed? Haha. I had no idea Rue was talking to you until she rated you. Really? That's hilarious. That dude, okay. That actually, I'm really proud of that then. Because this is the first time, like, this is like second time I played this character. I really haven't done this voice a lot. So I wasn't sure how I felt about everything. But that's hilarious. Yeah, I've known Rue since, what the fuck does this guy do? She's an OG, dude. I've known her since 2018 in ARC. We used to play ARC RP together, bro. We go way back. I knew her before she changed her name. I think she had changed it a couple times. She used to be Baby Ruthless, the Black Widow of DayZ. And then we played ARC RP together. Back in a damn day. And then now she's just Rue. Man, I need some help, man.
What do you need?
My cow is fucking dying, man. I need some cow medicine.
Cow med? I don't have cow medicine.
Shit, do you have like $50, man? I gotta get some cow medicine.
I don't have $50.
You don't have $50, my cow's gonna die, man.
Ask. I don't even know who to ask. Find a vet or something, man.
I know, man. I know where to get the cow medicine, man. I just don't have the money. I need $50, man.
I don't got the money either. That's why I'm out here farming.
What about the two fellas in the car, man?
The hell, I don't have any money on me. That's why I'm out here working. I'm pretty bored.
Oh, shit, my cow's gonna die. All right, listen, you guys take care, man. Good luck out there. Damn.
Like this old beater? It is kind of nice, huh? It does kind of fit us a little bit. I don't know bikes very well either, guys. I don't know what 1%er means. I don't know bikes. I think I want a bike that has the front stick out like this, maybe. Whatever style that is. Basically, the Red Dead server, it's busy, but it can always be busier. I should switch over there, to be honest with you. I feel guilty not playing, honestly. Like, I'm sure you know this. Always the EU hours are always the roughest, dude. EU hours are always the roughest. I feel like there's always less people playing in the early EU hours. But I think that's everywhere. Most places I think always have a tough time with EU hours. Yeah, because you were hitting that Canada NA prime time.
All the paparazzi in this town are fucking lame.
Whatever.
Get into Avarice. Front of that one goes out. I remember bikes being really expensive too, so I don't think any of us are gonna have one anytime soon unless they reduce the price of a lot of cars. Pay your electricity bill. Wait, what do you mean? Did I not pay my electricity bill? How do you know that? If I haven't or not. Taking donations for the electricity bill? I don't know how these are gonna come in handy, but I know they are at some point. Yo, I miss you, man. What time is it for you? It's the morning? Good morning, dude. I hope you have a great morning. And a great stream if you're streaming today. Chad, go follow Defaced. I fucking love that guy, bro. That is my homie. Spent a lot of time playing WoW together. Not enough time, honestly. It was always cut short. But he's definitely the best. He's super funny, bro. I really want to RP with him. So either we need to go to the server he's playing on and do some collabs and tell some story together, or try to convince him to come over here. Yeah, follow him, bro. I promise you will not regret it. Talking about Defaced. Big D, baby. We'll make it happen. We'll figure it out. I don't even know what to do in the server right now. Like, I wonder if the house guy is still... Oh, you can search cars. Forgot about this. Damn. Forgot, man. We used to have to go around and search cars, bro, and... Oh, the grind again, dude. The fucking grind. That is one thing I'm not looking forward to. I remember when I first started off on the server the last time, I was doing a lot of mining. I would mine a shit ton of stuff like zinc. And I sold zinc for thousands and thousands of dollars. I think I made like 12, 15K on zinc alone. Just out here mining all fucking day. And that's how we made our starter money. robbed the shit ton of houses too, dude.
Hell no. Hell no, man. The It's another day in goddamn Sandy Shores, man. It's another fucking day. All right. Let's put some Red Dead, guys. I can't believe it's February already, man. What the fuck? Life and Death, title of your art gallery. I know, right? Corked, I was thinking the same thing. If they ask me about it, I'm just gonna be like, I don't know, something along the lines of, that's life. That's life in a nutshell. The dualities of life. The beginning and the end, man. Beginning and the fucking end.
All right. Let me load up Red Dead, guys. We're getting on fucking hella late, dude. There's probably not gonna be anybody on. Maybe though. We'll see. This is the RP that I've been doing mainly right now. Has been Red Dead RP on Prodigy server. Boom, 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 boom. Night, Dollar. Have a great night, dude. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on in Red Dead, dude. Last time we left off, we had like messed with the law a couple days ago. We went to like send a message on the Rhodes Law and the Valentine Law. Told them to stay out of Van Horn. We found out the Rhodes Law rode back into Van Horn. So we definitely need to send a message. Burn the town down or something. That's extreme, but you know, cause some chaos in the town. And we're also waiting to hear back from we were waiting to hear back from our builder to see she had like had some jobs she wanted to do with us. Oh fuck, I was still in fucking Warma making hella money. Forgot I was over there, dude. It was like, man, why can't I see where I last logged out? It's because I was in Gorma. Fucking Gorma the whole goddamn time. All right, let's see what's going on. All right. This ball sounds like a good opportunity to make some money. We hit people coming and going. Hit the ball itself. We shouldn't miss this. I'll be in Van Horn. I'll shoot us around. This is unfortunately the day that we're having CFX issues. Preach actually sent a telegram. Holy shit. Looks to be the rumor about New Hampshire being split is still half true. Okay, so this chick is going to go... O'Hara is going to go to Emerald. Henway is going to be going back to Lemoyne. Interesting, interesting, man. So, doesn't there have to be elections? They can just... So figured out that the one I thought it was, the Valentine Sheriff, the one that came to Van Horn, assumed to be him, was looking around Valentine, saw two side-by-side plus Sheriff wears a vest, didn't see one. At least I put it as a question mark. I think I did it best. What does some people saying new Sheriff O'Hara officially covers Emerald, Annisburg, and Van Horn. You might want a word with her at some point. Quite a few people in Emerald today, not Dusty, but far from it. When was this? It's a day ago. She's covering Emerald, Annisburg, and Van Horn, huh? Interesting. Emerald has some new law. Just finished with a short... Just got finished a short talk. Got our telegram, some more information. They got 4 deputies and a sheriff. But they're looking for more members still. Sheriff O'Hara has a name. Says she's watching over Emerald City, Van Horn, and Annisburg. Might need to talk to her to keep her eyes in check. Or might even be able to work out a few things up to the boss. This new law just got in here today, so it'll be out in numbers from here on. Be careful out there. Emerald's starting to look like Valentine. Oh, fuck me, man. Five Law Lead, Emerald headed towards Annisburg. I guess they're doing patrols in the area now. Emerald Sheriff is a lady with long red hair, green vest, white sleeves, white horse. Overheard Wheeler saying that there was another Valentine bank robbery last night. They managed to get in the back and it went boom. What? Doesn't know who did it, but did say they caught one of them. So if they caught one and still doesn't know who did it, I'm guessing it wasn't one of the usual gangs. What the fuck? They actually robbed a bank? What the hell? I want to rob a bank, man. What is this? What is this shit? Just rolled into town. Bro, so we know it's not possible mechanically to rob a bank, so it had to have been some, like, staff setup stuff or something. God damn, you scared the shit out of me. I heard somebody running around. Like, you near me?
Oh, sorry about that.
Hey, what's going on, fellas? What's going on?
Yeah, all kinds of shit.
It's been a couple days. What's the latest? Fill me in.
Oh, you got my telegram, right?
Yeah, I did.
That's been going on. Apparently someone hit a bank. Not sure who.
Yeah, I heard about that. Any idea who it was?
No clue. No clue. I went to what the hell is that? See that horse mouse?
What?
Someone just took off on the horse you rode in with.
Really? Fuck.
The hell?
Up Good answer.
Let's go. He knows where we're going. Let's track down that fucking horse. Hey, fella, I need you to put your goddamn hands in the air. Hey, you hear me, partner?
I ain't going up, Phil.
What the fuck is going on here? What the hell's going on? You're taking a man's horse.
Oh, man, I thought it was a local horse, Frank. Be honest with you. We ain't got no problem.
All right,
I'm
you
just,
can take
I'm just
that when
headed
I
that
load on.
way. There it is.
Shit, what the hell's your name, fella?
Name's Juco Red, Phil.
Said Duco Red?
Juco.
Duco, what's going on? Name's Becker Lane. You put your hands down.
All right.
So you right off of fucking this man's horse over there, mouse. We were like, what the shit is this?
Yeah, my bad, man. That's my fault. You know.
Hey, it happens.
Got to
It
know
happens.
around these parts. You hear me?
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. It happens.
Becker Lane, you see.
That's the name, fella. That's the name.
All right. Good to meet
I saw you coming in out of Van Horn. You visit there often?
you. Not really, Frank. Just passing through, like I said. Looking for a
Shit.
local horse.
Hey, that's where we stay, actually. That's what we call home.
There it is. Y'all call yourself the what?
Well, I mean, you know, me and that fellow over there, we was in the same gang, but, you know, a lot of people live there.
Understood. I like your hat, Frank.
Hey, you too, fella.
There it is.
You said he's new around here.
Fairly new.
Hey, tell me about yourself, fella. What'd you get into? What kind of man you are?
Man, I'm, be honest, I don't get up to no good, really. But, you know, I got a couple friends around these parts just searching for them is all really.
Well, like I said, we's from around this area, so we might know him. Who's you searching for?
Can't speak their names, friend.
You ain't know their names?
I know their name.
Talking about them Hayes boys?
There's some Hayes boys right there.
I'm saying, is that who you're looking for?
That's what I'm looking for.
You know the Hayes? You know Chucky?
Chucky Burnstead.
Yeah, you know Silas? Hey, watch out for the horse, fellas. That train's coming this way. Let's get him off the tracks. Yeah, those are good friends of ours, fella. We know Chucky, Silas. I know
Yeah, man, that's
Jebediah.
There, you can't hear it.
That's my
Dax,
boys, man.
Paul. Yeah, that's good folk. We good friends with them.
I'm just searching for them is all, man. You know what I mean? I just came out of the fucking beat. It left me to fucking die. You understand me, Beck?
Yeah, that's never a good thing. That's never a good thing, Juco.
It left me to fucking die.
Well, you got a
I
bone
got
to
some
pick with them
quarrel-
fellas?
I got quarrels with Jesse Hattie.
Yeah. Yeah, them boys, they know no stranger to fucking violence. They got some grit, that's for goddamn sure.
Neither am I, friend. Cut from the same cloth. Know what I mean?
Used to ride with them boys.
Them is my boys, man.
Okay.
Them is just, you know, sometime apart. Is all.
Settle some differences and shit like that.
Well, now I got a bone to pick with Jesse, so. Left me to goddamn die.
You got Chucky's telegram?
I ain't got nobody's goddamn telegram.
Well, come on, hop on. I'll give you Chucky's telegram. You can get in touch with him.
There it is.
The name of our gang is the Lane Gang. We take up hold in Van Horn, is trying to turn into a place for outlaws. Like
There it
your
is.
fellas there. They've been helping them out a lot.
All
Doing a lot
right.
of business and whatnot. Trying to keep the law out of this fucking place. We saw the white sleeves, thought you might be a law dog coming in.
No,
or some
man.
shit.
I ain't no goddamn lie.
I've been riding on a trail for the last couple days, but old Chucky and the boys, they've been doing good. I think they still avoiding the law, all that kind of shit. So they're doing all right.
Man, I don't even know what they up to, man.
They're up to trouble. I can tell you that much. Always trouble, them.
This
Yeah,
is
sounds
more
like.
Django gave me.
There it is. Me establish a telegram.
Is in the shop earlier to purchase firearm, bolt action. Let's go for revolver, semi-auto shotgun, or most. They hear back from me a handout.
That's what I was just doing.
All right, now how do I figure out my own telegram?
You gonna write down CSN for the fella. He's gonna tell it to you.
All right. All right. All right.
Let me know when you're ready for Chucky.
Yeah, I'm in a contact book. Hold on here.
Yeah, thank you, Tune. I appreciate that. There seemed to be a lot of mechanics, but it was a backdoor thing, not through the front. So I don't know. Interesting. Wait, you watched the stream and they actually had a lot of mechanics and they mechanically
just
robbed the
trying to
bank?
figure out how.
Really?
It's been a while since I've written anything. Trying to figure out where I can write them down at.
You just tell a fella
there
you're
we
making
go,
new
man,
contact over there. You see that?
Yeah, I got it. All right.
It's gonna be, you already know the fella's name. The telegram's gonna be XKV 76658.
All righty.
If I see Chucky, I'll tell him you're looking for him.
All righty, I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, they said they was usually around Van Horn, Annisburg area, so they got to be close by. Where exactly, I couldn't tell you.
Oh, fair enough. I'll keep my eye out, friend. I appreciate your help, Beck.
Yeah, no problem, fella. The last
I'm
time
just gonna write
Chucky
this
said he wanted to meet me, he was over there at that collector's cave, not too far from here. So you might try there, see if you're lucky, but it's the best I got for you.
I appreciate your help, friend.
Yeah. We'll see you around
Hope
Van
to,
Horn. Just
see you
holler
soon.
at you
All
or
right.
anything, yeah?
Appreciate it.
See you around.
Running outside with his damn shotgun like a little yellow-bellied girl.
I need to go to Annisburg, drop some shit off, fellas, and then you can tell me everything that's going on.
Hit that fellow straight?
Yeah, and that man's name's Juco. He rides with the Hayes boys. He said they left him for dead. He's trying to pick a bone with Jesse, but that's his posse. Yeah.
Hey, Becker, I appreciate the help there, partner.
Yeah, anytime, Mouse. Least we could do. You get a new horse, Mouse.
No, Django gave me this horse. My horse died, but I'm just trying to make some money. I wanted to scam the fuck out of that speedy filler, like you said.
Yeah.
He didn't get it back to me.
Becker, real quick. The horses with me.
Well, you want to see? You want to check out this horse, or you want me to check out
No,
yours?
just ride my horse for a second.
Okay.
Just
Like
like,
a
you
hor-
know,
the
go
horse
crazy,
probably-
go straight on him.
The horse is probably like twice the cost of mine. I feel like it's got the same lung, same heart. Actually, I don't know. Maybe this is better. I can't tell. This horse is pretty fucking good. But then again, so did Jeff. Jeff looked good too.
Trying to see if all this saddle nonsense is actually a thing. I don't really notice anything.
I don't think so, Phil. Trying to see if the saddle, if there's a better saddle that makes the horse ride better, maybe.
fellas.
Howdy.
Damn, all my food is no longer good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get me a new horse.
My dream horse would be a Mustang and the Dirty Foxtrotter, but I reckon next thing I'll get more middle of the line, probably my target me a Brett. I don't know, maybe a Hungarian half Brett. I ain't got the money for it.
Missouri Foxtrotter, nothing like that right now.
Well, the old man said his horse is like around like 500. It's a decent horse. It ain't
What
no
is it, an
slouch.
Appaloosa?
Yeah, Appaloosa. But it's a very specific Appaloosa. I'm not sure what breed it is.
It's black with white speckled Appaloosa, apparently. Look at him.
It ain't bad. It ain't bad, but.
What's she riding?
Like 500. This is a Criolla.
Criolla. Eyeballed.
So I got the long mane because you see his eyes. He look a little crazy, honestly.
Yeah, you kind of look like a gypsy cow, with a long tail and mane.
Got him up in north of Coulter.
Yeah.
This horse. Good one.
Dude, I can't believe there's actually like, dude, bro.
I would say for
how
like
come
a
there's
nice
bank
Missouri
mechanics? We don't know
Foxtrot.
about it. I missed a change log.
It's about like $2,000 something dollars. This
Yeah,
one's
ridiculous
$1,300.
money.
So it's still a lot, but
I don't know if some of these horses that you spend all this money for is worth the dollars. You know what I mean?
I reckon a Mustang's worth the money.
Hey, Jesse.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
I just met one of yours, a man named Juco. Last saw him in Van Horn. He was looking for Chucky.
Juco Red?
Yeah, he said he had a bone to pick with you, though. He said you left him for dead. He was looking for you.
God damn, you got his telegram or anything?
Nah, I didn't, but he was in Van Horn not that long ago. I gave him Chucky's telegram.
Go right over,
All right,
honestly.
all right, perfect
We just
shit.
there.
We go down there right now then.
Yeah, good luck, fella. Good to see you.
All right, appreciate it. Yeah, likewise, man.
Oh, wait. Just stop him real quick. A second, all right.
They look like they have the same horse almost from the backside. Dude, so Jester, there was actually mechanics to the bank? Like you had to like pick the lock and blow open the fucking back? I wonder if they were testing it or something to see if it worked for people.
How's it going?
Hey, hop on. We
He's
just
on a walk.
that's Silas. He was just looking for you. Hop on.
That's solid.
Yeah.
Motherfucker,
Or
man.
no, it's Jesse. It's Jesse. So you gonna
That's
have that? Yep. Yep.
Ride the fucking van on.
Let's see him round the bed, fella.
Valentine?
Yeah, I thought y'all might have known about it.
I haven't
Well,
changed
God
much, have you,
damn.
Jesse?
No, man, no, I don't know a damn thing about that.
Motherfucker, man.
Come on, man, hey,
Hell
don't talk
wrong
about
with
this shit right now, man. We'll talk about it later in private. On the goddamn horse.
All right, well, if you don't know
Shit.
anything about it, it's all right.
Yeah, yeah. Shit, it's my
take
first
care.
time hearing about it, fella. But all right, I'll see y'all around.
Let me know if you know anything
We'll
about
see you
it.
soon.
all right?
Yeah, yep, yep.
Take care, fellas.
He ain't know anything about the banker over here. I thought he might have known. He might have
We're
done
gonna
it.
have a hard conversation now.
Yeah, that man Juco was saying he that fella Jesse left him for dead, so he had a bone to pick with him. Some shit like that.
Howdy.
It's so. Marie.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on, Marie?
Hi, Marie.
How's things been?
I've been on the trail for a little bit, but getting caught up. Boys just telling me about the bank robbery and all the law that's over here, and Emerald run by this new former sheriff of Blackwater named O'Hara or some shit. O'Hara.
Yeah, I imagine you got a whole bunch of telegrams about that shit. You probably got like 5 for me.
Yeah, I was getting caught up to speed here. Sounds like it's been a busy last few days.
Yeah, a little bit. Emerald's been definitely busier than it was.
Well, what the fuck is going on with this goddamn bank robbery? That's definitely top of my list.
Well, they ain't really gonna tell me a whole lot about it.
You ever find out who they caught?
No, I just know that they caught someone, and even despite catching someone, they don't really know who robbed the bank, which is
Which
weird.
bank was it?
Valentine.
Interesting. But
I
they
only heard
actually
about
got
it
in the
because,
back and they actually blew up the bank, huh?
That's what I heard.
I've only heard about it because it was a hectic day for the law that day. They were telling everyone about it, like, "Oh, I just got done with the bank robbery, and I get shot by the Hayes boys," and it's it's easy to overhear these things.
Ain't that some shit?
So I thought he was connected, but I guess not. So it's just two different instances.
If they caught one of the Hayes boys at the bank, then they would know that it was the Hayes boys. That's the weirdest shit to me. You know, if you catch somebody, you should be able to like figure out who it was based on that, right?
Yeah, you would have thought that would have got around if they caught somebody. That name would have got around for sure.
Something like that.
Interesting.
And that's why I think it's not one of the usual people running out east.
Yeah, well, I got a lot of questions about that, but wish we knew who the fuck was involved. You know anybody who was a witness, saw it firsthand?
Not really. I mean, it did happen in the middle of Valentine's. There probably are a lot of witnesses, but I ain't really heard from anyone who saw it directly. The person who told me about it was Wheeler in Rhodes, so I know word has spread.
Interesting. All right, well, shit. Fucking goddamn bank robbery, huh? I'd like to know if there was an explosion, because that means there was dynamite.
I
know
heard
where to
there
get
was.
dynamite, but I just don't know if that dynamite has a fuse, honestly. Well,
Wheeler
shit.
said there was an explosion, so I would imagine such.
You know any of the law that were working the job?
Nope.
Damn. All right.
But it happened in Valentine, so I can imagine Temtem, Dallas, probably that group. Maybe Luca, Sierra, some of those people.
Ain't that some goddamn shit? Fucking bank robbery.
That's the third time that bank's been hit in the week. But the first two times they couldn't get in the back. This one they did.
Taz, you know the sheriff or the deputy that was talking about that bank robbery?
It was a posse of them. I couldn't make out a name. I was just standing right by them. But I can tell you who was in it.
You know who did it?
No, I can tell you who was in the posse. They're talking about it. It was a group with like Tim Tum, some other Valentine Law, and then it was like two of them Emerald Law. They were in Green Village. It's O'Hara and one of her deputies.
So Emerald Law is wearing green vests, huh?
Yep.
I know the sheriff is.
Yeah.
I don't know if you wanted this, but I did leave a note in the law office of Emerald. Told them pretty much stay out of hand horn. That's it.
Well, yeah. I reckon that's a good move. Seems like them laws getting closer and closer. That's gonna be a problem if they got regular fucking patrols coming to this area.
They've been leaving posters all over this town.
They've been leaving posters in this town.
There's one by Telegram right behind you.
By the telegrams.
New sheriff of Emerald, Annisburg, and Van Horn town ordinances. Law is now in Roanoke. Effective February 2nd, 1900, the Marshal's Office has appointed former Wesso Sheriff Royson O'Hara to be the interim sheriff of Emerald Ranch, Annisburg, and Van Horn, and has tasked her with building a brand new Roanoke Sheriff's Office until such time as an election can be held. We ask that you please be patient with us in these early days as we work on establishing this new office. But rest assured, that's this community's safety and quality of life is our top priority. If you have any questions, concerns, ideas, or simply a desire to get to know your new sheriff, please feel free to telegram the sheriff directly, or as always, telegram the law line if you need to report a crime. Interested in joining the Roanoke Sheriff's Office? Interested candidates should send a telegram to Sheriff O'Hara to schedule an interview. Previous experience is preferred but not required. If you're a member of another department wishing to transfer or posse in another jurisdiction, please speak with your sheriff for approval. Signed, Sheriff Royson O'Hara. Unfucking believable. What the fuck, man? Went through the back door's explosion. One of them got caught. They don't seem to know who it was, even despite catching one. How does that make sense? How do you not know who it is despite even catching him? It's crazy. Ain't that some shit, Marie? Ain't that some goddamn shit?
Another thing I just remembered.
Yeah.
I brought the van, the saloon. You got my name, your name, and Maxwell's name just on the poster. That's all it says.
They got a poster with our 3 of our fucking names.
Yeah, that's all it is. I don't know who put it there or what it's for.
Becca Lang, Maxwell Gaines, Mateus Hart.
I already ripped up this poster earlier though.
Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some fucking shit here? Tells us right here.
I can never read it.
Damn. The hell? It's the most goddamn annoying poster I've ever seen.
God damn, these drinks.
Almost had it. What else been going on? How's the boys doing?
Barley's, that's the last time I seen I was up in Guarma, just killing shit, making money.
Yeah, I was up there for a little bit. To be honest with you, just good money up there.
Me and Murphy ride for a little bit.
I found
got
it. Holy
separated.
shit. Looking for work, the kind of work you need done around here. Mr. Becker, Mr. Gold told me this is the place to look. My telegram is UCN63158. Looking forward to hearing more from you, Austin Bonder. You want to write this down for me? Take this telegram just in case?
Yeah, sure.
Austin Bonder. Bondar. Telegram UCN63158. I think I ran into this fella at the camp a few days back. Told him if he was looking for some kind of work, come on down here.
I mean, there's all kinds of people coming to the city nowadays.
Coming to Van Horn?
Not just Van Horn, Saint Denis. They're just hopping off the boat, rounding through.
Okay, good. That's what we fucking need. That's what we need right there.
I be telling them, go to the Saint Denis gunsmith. They got the best prices. We need guns.
Yeah, there was someone who wrote me trying to get some guns. I probably need to write them back because I don't know if anybody's been working the fucking shop.
I don't know either.
I feel like goddamn preacher is the worst fucking manager there is.
Might just need to hire Django full on, honestly.
Yeah, I'm thinking we just honestly, I might pass the fucking manager dudes to Django, let him do his thing just in case. Just have us keep paying like a fee or some shit. Got that shit. Hell yeah. Fucking finally. Alright, well. Seems like it's been busy as fuck. A lot going on. I got so many questions about that goddamn bank, that's for sure.
You know how we get answers, right?
Yeah, I got a few ideas. I have to pull it out of the law, if anything. We need to make a statement to this fucking Emerald because they have definitely come into town multiple times. And the only time we ever ridden on to pass that message to was Blackwater. And now it's the fucking Blackwater sheriff being real uppity.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean pass the message on to? I thought it was only Rhodes and Valentine we did it to.
Yeah, we did, but the Blackwater sheriff is now the Emerald sheriff.
Oh, so you said we didn't pass the message to them?
No, we did.
Yeah, we.
Yeah. Well, not Blackwater, but we definitely pass it on to. Hey, Murph, what's going on? The Valentine and fucking.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Rhodes. Yeah.
All right, I get you. Just look confusion.
I just don't like the idea of them coming straight to fuck in here, putting up their fucking ordinances.
No, I understand completely.
Murph, what you got going on? How you been?
Good and nothing.
It was just catching me up about these bank robberies,
Hey.
and this new sheriff, all kinds of shit.
Hey, just got robbed by 3 guys. Told them, they asked me where I got the gun. I told them Weasel gave it to me. And they knew about y'all. I told them I wasn't affiliated with you, but they said they were coming for you. They're called the Bloody Bandits. One of them said his name was James, and they come find him. They're not scared of y'all and all that crap. They just wrote.
Name is James.
James with the Bloody Bandits. They seem to know a lot about y'all.
Do we know a James?
The only James I know is Adam's family, James.
No, they seemed new. They was asking me what did they do with the lockpicks and the jewelry, but they pretty much took everything I had. They knew a lot about y'all, where you stayed, was asking how many of y'all there are, and all that.
I never heard no fucking Bloody Bandits. You heard of these? Where'd they ride off from?
They rode towards Saint Denis, and then when they robbed me, they rode back that way. 3 of them.
What kind of weapons they got? It was just revolvers?
Let's go get them. Fuck it.
Yeah, well, they got a Springfield now.
I got you something. Come with me. We go to the...
They was riding, one of them had a gray Mustang. I got a Navy. Just a rifle.
You know about these Bloody Bandits?
I have no idea what. I've never heard of these people.
Fellow named James. 3 of them, some shit. Riding towards Saint Denis.
Yeah, I don't know a James.
Marie, you want to see if you can scout ahead? We'll probably be not far behind you.
Yeah.
Three fellas. I don't know. I didn't get into what they look like. A fella named James. 3 of them together, riding towards Saint Denis. Bloody fucking bandits.
You know they just gonna rob her too, right?
Well, hopefully they're gonna slow her down. Slow them down. They ain't gonna go nowhere. So they gotta, talk to her or some shit. Come here right behind her. Should double up if we can, let's be honest. Alright, let's go. Let's go find them.
Literally just right now. I rode towards Saint Denis to drop some shit off. They got me at the train tracks, and I rode straight back here.
Say, this ain't still behind us. What the fuck's he doing? There he is. Alright. Murph, just be ready to fucking shoot. Hey, Mouse, you can know what they look like before we do, so if you see them, you let us know as soon as possible, yeah?
I will. One of them was on a gray Mustang. They're all wearing red masks. Over the bloody bandit thing, I guess.
I don't think any of us ever heard of these sons of bitches at all.
No, I think they're new folks around the county. They was asking me how to use lockpicks and what morphine does.
With us?
Well, how the fuck do they know me then? How the fuck do they know me all about us and all kinds of shit?
That's what when I said Weasel, he said, "Oh, the land gang up in Van Horn." I said, "No, I ain't with them. It's just his gun."
Interesting.
He specifically said, "Come find me. My name is James." And real talk, all my shit.
Well, we come to find you, James.
Yeah, this is about where I lost sight of them. I don't know what way they went.
They rode straight into town from here?
Think so, yeah.
What kind of horses were they on?
One was a gray Mustang. The others were just Kentucky Saddlers, I think. I couldn't really tell.
I'm them. I'm probably going
But one was
towards.
Mustang, super distinct. It had the,
I mean, I'm not staying here.
braided tail.
Where am I going? I'm probably going towards.
Staying in town. They must have gone out the roads direction.
No, they're probably not going to be here. If anything, we catch them with telegrams, they're probably not there, so I reckon they're probably going towards Rhodes or Emerald.
Exactly. They're going towards
Cut back
roads.
through the swamps. They ain't going north, so they're going directly west.
Exactly. Roads direction.
They knew Weasel's name, that's for sure.
They knew Weasel. They knew the gang. The whole gang then.
Surprising, because not a lot of people know that fella. So it just makes you wonder who the fuck they
Go
talking
towards
to.
roads.
Careful the guns out. There's a lot of fucking law in this town.
their name is again? The bloody what? The bloody.
Those names James. They all wore red bandanas. They go by the Bloody Bandits. Some shit.
Bandits. Apparently, they know a lot about us.
I reckon.
Howdy.
Rhodes Law.
Was Law?
It looked like Rhodes' proud uniform, don't it?
Looked like the fellow in the front had a red mask on.
Did it?
Yeah.
I saw white and brown, so that was Rhodes Law.
She sure as hell didn't stop them. And Mateo said that might have been law passing us. I saw one fellow with a red bandana on.
Yeah, that wasn't them.
Just keep in mind, it could have been law going to do who knows fucking what. You want to check Shady Bell, someplace like that?
I feel like I doubt they'd be there.
Yeah, I reckon they staying on the train tracks just trying to rob folk.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
Well, my schedule's cleared, so
Yeah, mine too. Find these bastards.
They got a good little lead on us, so I don't know if we're going to catch them on the track. Unless they're going real slow. Bloody fucking bandits, huh? Yeah, no, definitely. 100%. I'm all for it. It gives us something to track down, right? Like, we don't know who they are, you know, what they're about. The train is running a lot tonight, bro. I'm loving this. Humanity, it's good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing good.
I didn't get a good look at him, though.
Is there someone on the train?
There was.
How many?
Yeah, I just seen one.
The one on the back end on the top. They might have hopped back on it, hopped on the train, lost our trail. We lose that trail, I mean.
Is that thing gonna stop in roads? I don't know how often that train stops.
It stops at every town.
It looked like a cargo train. It could pass straight through roads, not carrying too many people. Stopping all the way in St. Denis or Annisburg, some shit like that. You never know. We ain't gonna catch it neither.
I reckon they're not on it, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I mean, I just seen one.
Yeah, I don't know why that would be. It probably kept going.
What?
I'm guessing they probably kept going. They're just gonna keep on going west from that point.
Think we should sweep up through Valentine and Strawberry?
Maybe. I mean, they might have stopped in Emerald. There's a good chance they could have checked telegrams in Emerald if you want to try and check it.
Yeah, let's go Emerald.
All right.
Thing is, unless they stop somewhere, we ain't gonna catch them. They got a good beat on us. So let's hope they stop somewhere. Problem is, I ain't never heard of these fellas, so I have no idea where they kind of hang out, lay their head, and that shit. It could be all the fucking way out west for all we know.
Exactly.
They were talking all types of shit.
I ain't got no idea where these guys hang their hat. They could be all the fucking way out west, to be honest with you. They could just come out here, cause some chaos, and then retreat back west.
I say we do a sweep through all the towns, and if we don't find them, we go back.
All right.
If they ain't in any of the towns, then they didn't really want to be found, now did they?
Yeah, I reckon they
Come and
probably-
find us. They're up in the fucking mountains.
My guess is if it's them, they probably sweeping the towns themselves, trying to get some low-hanging fruit. They got them right on the outside of town, so look for people on the outside of town, and then they're moving west. Can't go any further south, right? So you got to go west.
Well, they said they weren't scared, right? Like, make it sound like they're gonna be close. They want this confrontation.
Words just one
I'm
thing,
not sure.
actions are another. You know what I mean, fella? So I don't know. I'm just wondering where they would have spent time when they heard about us. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Stir the pot a little bit. Give us a reason to get out, go after some people. Get a chase going, possibly a shootout, maybe a standoff, figure out who these people are. But yeah, humanity, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think everybody took a couple, like I took a couple days off because the server was kind of giving us, you know, some trouble. They had like the CFX issues or whatnot where they were moving the box. So it's good to see they've changed either server provider, a new box or whatever. And now it's stable and smooth sailing from here, which is great. And if they've also got bank mechanics, like Jester, straight up Jester. Was there a stream of this? I don't care about who actually it was. I just care about, is there actual stream proof of the bank being robbed with actual bank mechanics inside the bank? Like, are banks a thing now? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, are we actually going to be able to rob banks and go through like a heist procedure, like actually like doing mechanics, locking, you know, lock picking the door, opening up the safe, blowing open a hole in the wall or some shit? It doesn't even have to be a VOD. I just want a clip.
Fuck. Damn.
You all right?
Yeah. Sorry.
Have you tried picking the door? Yeah, we did. We had lockpicks on us. We walked up to the door and had no luck. Even still, like, even if they would have had to have the information on how to do it too. They would have had to know what materials to get. My horse is done cooked. You can get in touch with them. Know my horse is tired as hell. Needs to get some water.
Need hay cubes?
This horse is tired as hell. We gotta stop and get some water at some point.
Alright.
No, I don't think so, Kitsune. Like you would have to have the know-how how to do it. You would have to gather the materials and get the right materials. Be a super long clip, but just us say streamed it. But James did all the work. Oh shit! So I wonder if it was all admin stuff. But she streamed it, and there was an actual explosion. I just want to know if banks are a thing. It sounds like if James did all the work, then he just admined his way through the bank, like, and they just RP'd that they robbed it. But how do they get the money? Did he like spawn in money or something? Maybe it was like a staff thing. So it's like a staff gang. So he could have like easily opened the door, spawned in some dynamite to throw in the dynamite to give the, you know, perception that they blew open a safe, and then spawned in some money to give them, you know, some money because they actually got the reward of robbing the safe. Well, that's the thing. As staff, I'm pretty sure you'd be able to spawn all that stuff in. So I don't know if there's that. And like, if you didn't see any mechanics firsthand, so I'm guessing they're not in yet. So I'm guessing what happened is they just went through the RP of it. But the reason they were able to do it is because they have staff members in their gang. So they probably just. My guess is they probably just opened the gate, spawned in dynamite, threw the dynamite. Spawned in money through the money kind of thing or whatever, right? So they could actually have the RP of robbing a bank, and then one of them got caught.
We'll water the horses at the river between here and Strawberry.
Knuckles Play Sheriff has been saying banks are in, but I don't know if you want too many details. Why wouldn't they, like, it just seems like a not smart move if you know that your community's been craving knowing. Why wouldn't they at least, like, you don't have to tell us that banks are fucking, like, how to do it, obviously, but just let the community know that banks are in, like, that they're actually doable, so they can start, you know, chasing ghosts or looking for hints or whatever, right? Like, it just seems silly not to tell and draw hype around that to get people to come play. Multiple people were able to pick locks, and they got like jewels and stuff out of it. Interesting. Multiple people were able to pick locks. I think the mechanics have been in since launch. Have been keeping the front door closed. The crafting next patch, don't know though. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, that would be cool if that was the case. Because weren't like banks a thing last season? Or something like that. I just think it would go a long way if they actually told their community, like, hey guys, this is it. Because then people will start, like, you know, actively being around trying to chase down those leads. And like, you want to talk about two groups that have been forward facing about their criminal activities and trying to create, like, you know, hubs, or three groups really. You got us and Van Horn, the Frasers and Thieves, and then the Stripes and Emerald. And it's like it's not hard to find these people. The criminal network is pretty open, so I don't know. We'll have to track this down. I'm glad that it's known out there, at least in the server, so then we can like track it down, but I just want to make sure people come and play and know, hey, like, banks are a thing. Get back in here. We got work to do. We got searching to search. People to talk to, leads to track down, like all kinds of stuff. I mean, I know for a fact there's a mechanic behind the first door, but I don't know if they have any of the rest coded in. Oh, okay. Banks and stores were in last season. I know stores were a thing. You had to, like, rob graves to get keys, and then once you robbed... once you got the keys, you went and go rob the stores, and it was like kind of lackluster because the law never showed up. You made like $50, if that. You got some?
No, I'll ask Murphy if she has some real quick.
Okay. So it was kind of like anticlimactic. Like you'd rob the store, and then you'd have to wait there a minute. Hopefully the law would show up. I remember like one time we robbed a store across the street from a saloon with like 20 people in the saloon, and a marshal was playing guitar. And a law guy walked right by the front door, dude, and they didn't even know. It was like, shit. And it just kind of would have felt weird if we were like, hey, we're robbing this store. Yeah, we just need all that. I hope they put all that stuff in. We need all that stuff. I know there's a lot of people like us who like don't really want to just go around robbing a bunch of people.
That's the case at all.
Especially the law, they're going through it. I really hope it was the fact that you guys are saying they got jewels and stuff out of it, and they got multiple people were doing locks. That is like really exciting to me. That is a really good sign. That makes me think that it wasn't just like some admin spawned in stuff, which totally okay if it is. Not a bad thing. It's driving story. You're pushing stuff for the law. You're pushing stuff for the outlaws. You know what I mean? You're leaving breadcrumbs. But I think we can all agree that the fact that if there's actually like mechanics that we get to look forward to, like a whole heist thing, planning it all out, like having that role play, that's even better. So knock on wood. Sounds good. I would love to see a clip of just of like them just even lockpicking the thing. Like I don't really need to see anything else. But that's good stuff, man. That's got me pumped. I think, I don't know why, I think that's a good question. I don't know why they're not in yet, because it's like, I understand them not putting it at the very beginning of the server, right? Like off the jump. Like I get that. I completely get that. You know, not wanting to put the economy in jeopardy and like letting things build up a little bit. But now, what have we been in? Goochy's been here, I'm pretty sure, since day one. We came in like a month or like 2-3 weeks late to the server because we're trying to let it cook a little bit. But it's got to have at least be like 2 months now. At least. Which is a pretty significant amount of time, you know, in truth. Maybe it hasn't been 2 months, but I feel like it's been 2 months. But like a lot of times people only play for like 8 weeks and then they go do something else and they come back, you know, and like RP comes in cycles, right? Very rarely do you have people, well, maybe I shouldn't say rarely, but not everybody plays GTA for 6 months at a time, Red Dead for 6 months at a time. Some people do, right? But a lot of times you'll have people coming in, play for 2 months, 3 months maybe, go do something else. You know, maybe they get burnt out or some new game comes out, Kingdom Come 2. So you kind of got to capitalize in these pockets where you have like a lot of growth over a 2 month period to like drive sustainability, to keep your community engaged when you can. It's like when you hit those storms, like those pockets of high concentration where like there's a lot of players, like you want to introduce stuff then, I feel like, to kind of like really capitalize on it. And I know they need more devs. Like I had my you know, back and forth, put it in the most polite way, my back and forth with Wild and whatnot. But one thing Wild did really, really well is they had great devs, dude. Like Kono is an incredible dev. I'll never take that away from him. The dude was cracked when it came to that stuff. And you need good dev work, dude. You do. You know, I mean, trust me, I've been there in the whole like no mechanics era. Like I say it all the time. I've never robbed a bank on Red Dead because every time I've played on servers, it has been like the early birth period of the servers. Like whether it was Wild, whether it was ProdigyRP, whether it was PRC, whether it was Prodigy. I can't remember if there's other ones that I played, but I've always come in early on. And so, you know, there's pros and cons to that. You're a guinea pig sometimes, the SOP, as well as not everything is fleshed out yet. And so unfortunately, like I never got to see, like, there was golden periods whenever we were playing in Wild. Don't get me wrong, 32 slot server, dude. Sometimes there were 16 people on the fucking server, but we made it work. And there was great RPers there. It was a great community. But I never got to see the golden age of that server when it like truly thrived. You know what I mean? When it had like all of the stuff to do and a lot more
Are you trying to go
populace.
with tumbleweed, or are we giving up?
I feel like they had to be near sanctity still.
I don't know. I mean,
it gives a message. Like they
I
want us to
don't
meet
think
them
they
and
planned to
take
stick
off.
around. I don't think they thought that maybe we were even around, or if we was going to go out chasing. And none of us have heard about them. And we got, you know, eyes and ears all around the fucking Commonwealth and frontier, so maybe they are out west. You know what I mean?
Well, it can't hurt. Fuck else are we doing?
Yeah, we ain't doing fuck else. I want to get some fucking, should have got some water to stream for myself, but fuck it. Let's keep riding.
Oh, just don't tip over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and then exactly, and then you have the streamers that are advertising the incredible dev work that you got going on. Oh fuck, what have I done? It's like the perfect storm, right? High population, new mechanics, new dev work. Anyway, you need that stuff. You just do, dude, to some degree. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that the community's not talented enough to be able to do those things, like to create RP out of nothing. I think that we've proven that, and we can continue to do that. But on some level, to retain players and bring in new players. Hey, you like that? Sometimes you just gotta fucking get some drink in here.
You think I'm better off saving up for like a Mustang or something?
Yeah.
But yeah, you do need mechanics on some level. You know what I'm saying? You need content on some level to drive like sustainability.
I know where they are. I thought about it. They up there doing fucking house robberies.
Yeah, they had, dude, like I said, I had my back and forth with Wilds. Like, obviously I wish them the best. I no longer play there. I don't really want to go into it. It's like bad vibes, you know what I'm saying? But that being said, credit where credit is due, man. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily have to see eye to eye with everything that they did in the past or are currently doing or whatever. I don't really know what's going on, but I can say confidently they had incredible devs that knew what they were doing, and they were dedicated, and they devved a good server. Now, I've seen that in other servers too. Don't get me wrong. Like, I've seen servers take and adapt things and do different things completely different and it almost be more immersive. So I think there's good devs everywhere. The trouble is keeping them in one place, making sure they're paid, making sure they're passionate, keeping player retention. I think Red Dead has always suffered from player retention. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, if you can keep your player base high.
I think they're stupid and they didn't really think about what they were saying.
Keeping an active player base, but like having a lot going on, like listening to community feedback,
kind of things.
Being transparent with updates, and
They felt like they were getting
be willing to like change rules if needed, if the community like comes together, or add rules if a community feels like, you know, that needs like, you know, nerfing guns or whatever. All that kind of stuff like goes a long way. This has me fucking hyped, dude. If there's actually like banks coming back and whatnot.
Damn, Jesus, watch out, there's a ledge.
You guys alright?
Dust it off.
There you go.
Be careful.
Spit out the mud. Spit out
Watch
the
out for
mud
that
now.
edge.
Yeah, it's a doozy. Wild Bang's worst are some of the most impressive mechanics I've seen on a server. All custom, so much custom shit. Yeah, man. Like I said, Kono was an incredible dev. I don't know if I don't think he's still deving it. I heard like a lot of the staff is no longer staff, and their dev work has slowed down or something like that. I don't really know. I don't keep up to date with it, but
where do y'all stay?
Didn't they just say they knew?
But yeah, I hope humanity at some point comes and does some dev work here
Just spitballing. See
with
what
the
fits.
experience they have. I know they're enjoying being a player at some point, but I know this. I truly think this place is a great place and it's got potential and it's got great RPers and a great community, dude. And like some education and some experience on the law side, as well as community feedback and mechanics can really create a great server, truly.
I'm gonna be mean to these fellas. I'm gonna be mean, and no one can tell me they don't deserve
A lot of their OG staff is now outlawed. No, I don't know, actually. I haven't really been tracking too much. I'm excited about that server. I've been keeping an eye on it. But I couldn't tell you. There's some names I recognize just because I feel like the redm community is pretty small. You know, it's kind of like if you're in it long enough, everybody knows each other, for better or for worse. Not always a good thing, but a lot of times a good thing too. It's like a double-edged sword. But yeah, man, knock on wood, dude. Knock on freaking wood, Chad. I hope we...
You alright, Becker?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
You get to ride? Or you need a minute?
No, I'm good. I got some drink in me. The horse is
I
good.
know your horse.
Oh yeah, the horse is good. I'm good. Yeah, we can ride. I think your horse just a little bit. I think me and Mateus' horse about the same. Yours just rides for a little bit longer than ours does.
My horse is better than her horse, hands down.
I don't know about that fella. That Mustang's a good ass horse. I'm excited, man. I hope it works out. I really hope that they bring more devs on the team, especially because the devs are. I feel like they need people. You know what I mean? Try not to gas the horse too much. But yeah, I know you want to play too. And I know dev work is a thankless job that takes a lot of time. So I'm selfishly like, get in there, but at the same time, I hope you find a lot of time and take a lot of time to just be a player and enjoy it. I just want to see this server be successful, truly. And I think you can't help play somewhere and then you get invested and you want to see it be successful. Like we would have caught them at least by now if they stopped anywhere. They would have literally had to keep riding the whole fucking way all the way back here.
That's what I'm thinking. They must just loop back up into Saint Denis or something. Yeah, that or they're robbing houses.
Yeah, we should have gone straight to the fucking camp. You're not wrong.
I mean,
well, hold on. If they took a gun, they either got to keep the gun or they got to put the gun away somewhere, right? So
yeah. So they went back to Saint Denis to store it. He tells us by the time, by the time he comes back to Van Horn, he told us they got the gun in the bank and they're heading out. And they go either road direction or they go through the swamp.
Yeah, we had to go north to go get a house robbery.
They can go through the swamp though.
And he's saying they probably were testing out those fucking lockpicks, right? Because they just got lockpicks. They didn't know about it.
Well, they didn't know about lockpicks, but they knew about us though. So.
Yeah, how the fuck does that work? Because they're talking to somebody somewhere. You know what I mean? They're definitely having conversations somewhere, and they get their storing their shit somewhere. They're probably taking those lockpicks for the first time and going to try the houses if they know about that shit. And they're probably on the small houses because, they ain't been doing it a while.
Yeah, exactly.
So maybe we start taking some...
tripped me up. I'm going to be honest about something. Bloody Bandit just sounds like a fake-ass name. You tell someone.
Well, they said the name was James, so...
but no one out here named Bloody Bandits.
Well, I mean, the only person I know of is the only James I fucking know is James from the fucking Addams family.
I mean, well, they do like to use the fake names and all that, but they're also thinking about Speedy's boys. They like to do it online too, but that's just a stretch. I just don't think there's a gang called the Bloody Bandits at all.
Yeah, maybe.
That's just That just has no class, right?
Well, I mean, it's a different kind of people, right? There's some people that's going to tell you exactly what they're about and say with their chest, and they ain't going to shy from it or hide from it. And there's going to be some people that are snakes in the grass that, you know, try and slither away.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. There's a snake in the grass movement right here.
And that wouldn't line up with James and the fucking Adams family, but who knows? We'll pass through here. Let
I
them
don't
know
know if
we're thinking.
James. I don't know if James and the Adam family seemed to want to stop it before we started going after their innocence.
I would think so too. I would think so too. So I don't know.
I mean, because quite easy to go after their innocence, go after their livelihood, all their normal occupations they got. Check Del Sol. I guess it's the last place to check after this.
I don't think they're gonna be in Del Sol.
You'd be surprised.
I mean, we just rode through every fucking town. There wasn't opening in the goddamn towns.
Ain't that something? Come and find us. Where the fuck are you?
So
You
we think
fucking
they dropped a gun off somewhere, maybe like a close town, either Saint Denis, Rhodes, Emerald, wherever they hang their
I
hat.
don't reckon they dropped that gun off. It sounded like they needed that gun.
Well, you might be right too. And then they took them lockpicks they didn't know about, and if they know about the camp, first thing they went to go do was try and get a house. And they're probably on small houses.
Exactly.
Well, y'all want to go sit at the camp for a little while? Or maybe on the road, you know, hang out at Bacchus.
Yeah, we might have
I say
to.
we see my Bacchus. I say
I say we hang out at Bacchus, you know?
Oh, I can't wait to get my hands on those.
I'm going to ride through Rathskeller just to be thorough. What y'all think?
Yeah, go for it. Fuck
I mean,
it, why
Del
not?
Sol's also
We
thorough,
already
though.
done here.
We're out here. We might as fucking well.
I mean, that's the farthest point they could have run from us.
Just some ideas I wanted to make over there that I love to make here. Big time art gallery type of heist and whatnot. Dude, that would be so sick, man. I love the idea of, like, as a criminal player, and I'm sure other people can vouch and say the same thing. I love the idea of having more options than just banks. Obviously, having never had the opportunity to rob a bank yet, I mean, that's, you know, top of my list, right? I want to go through the planning process. I want to actually have the opportunity to know that we got to gather materials to do the mechanics, and then have the scene and try to make it cinematic, and have the chase and the shootout if it comes to that, right? Like, we've robbed banks, quote unquote. We've, like, robbed banks before, where it's been, like, staff induced, where they've helped us out, or we've just RP'd the whole process. But I've never had the opportunity to, like, go through the mechanics of a heist like that. But having more than just banks, like trains, art gallery heists, you know, like all kinds of, like, raiding a fort, and you know, being able to, like, take supplies from a fort or something like that. Like, all kinds of stuff like that is just so cool. Like, I want to have all that stuff.
That's the fakest name I've ever heard.
And the more creative, the better, right? So fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. That's for sure. All right, well, no luck so far. I think we've ridden through every town. I think the only town we didn't go through is Rhodes, right? Did we ride through Rhodes? We did ride through Rhodes, actually, I think. Are they going all the way up to Del Sol? They are, man. Holy fuck.
That's all I know. We already destroyed that poster. Picked it up. No idea why they put it there.
Alright.
It's like someone's trying to keep a tab on us or something.
Interesting.
They just want to make sure that we saw it. They knew we'd fucking see it too. But the one sheriff we haven't got in touch with was the Blackwater sheriff. And here we go, you know? Here we fucking go.
Maybe I ought to do a favor and write my name on the bottom, you know what I mean? Throw them a bone.
I went to
They're missing like 6 or 7 of us.
I went to the Emerald
least.
Sheriff's like law office myself, and I talked to her and everything. And I gave her my full name, and she didn't arrest me. Nothing. Talked to her. She said jurisdiction ain't really a thing.
Jurisdiction ain't a thing.
Been wild in this department.
I'll be damned.
I think it might be for everywhere.
That is crazy.
Damn, I really wanted to run into him, guys.
Immediately, I mean, partner. Well,
they have to be robbing houses.
we didn't check Ansburg. What are the chances they're in Ansburg, guys?
They have to be robbing houses up in Bacchus.
I'm thinking they got them lockpicks.
I reckon
they start getting curious.
No, I reckon they did that and then went into the swamp and went to sleep.
You think it's that type of fucking gang?
Yep.
It's cowardice as hell.
Yep.
Yeah, they stole a fishing rod from me back.
They stole a fucking fishing rod. They took everything off him. They took literally everything off him and everything off his horse.
Wait a minute, they took more than just the guns?
They took 2
They
guns
took my
and all the
money.
shit out of his fishing pole, his money,
Two
both his
rifles.
guns,
My morphine, my lockpicks.
his shit out of his saddlebags. The fuck didn't they?
Jewelry
Did they leave you fucking anything?
Yeah, that's an
They
easy
left my
question.
Navy because he was a nice guy, apparently.
Oh,
That's
very
what he said.
nice. Just took
So
2
they
long
took
arms and all your
they took
money.
everything off of you except the Navy.
And my decayed cans of peaches.
Holy shit.
Damn. How you can take a man's fishing rod after taking 2 long arms out of him? It's crazy. And all his money. Like, not even half your money, all of it?
No, the whole $20.
The whole $20. How you gonna make? You can take a man's last $20.
That's
And
something
both his
else right
guns
there.
and his fishing pole. The hell is wrong with you?
You can tell these fellas ain't smart, because you take all that shit off a fella, how's he gonna make more money to get robbed the next time? They took the goddamn way to make money. That's crazy. They took a lot of stuff. I mean, I'd like to say at least they kept him with his Navy, but fuck, dude. The fishing rod, too?
What are the chances to just catch him as they're coming back from Bacchus? I'm telling you, they gotta be robbing houses or something. Either that or they just fell asleep.
Hey, Yoink.
Oh, let's go weird out at Bacchus. Fuck.
What time is it, chat? 3:30? Fuck me. I gotta like 30. I think 30 more minutes, guys. 30 more minutes, and then I need to like discipline myself and be like, all right, dude, it's 4 in the fucking morning. I gotta stop. Yo, good morning, man. I'm sorry we didn't get to link up last night. It was in my movie night till like 5 in the morning or something stupid. Just got to chatting after the movie was done, hanging out with everybody. It was fun. Chat, if you guys enjoyed the content, be sure to somebody hit me with an exclamation point socials. Come join the Discord, hang out with us, dude. We do movie nights every once in a while. Just did one Sunday. We got Twitter and Discord for updates. Definitely showed some love, man. Showed some love. Appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me. Thank you, Yoink. bro, in 30 minutes, God damn it, man. I need to do that shit. I truly do. It's just, it's always so fucking late. I know, man. Shit. Can we plan like a time or a day so I can like actually get off stream and know I got this meeting I gotta go do instead of doing it after I'm done, like in the middle of something or after I'm done streaming? Because I'm always so cooked, bro, like at this time. I'd like to make a good first impression. I'm probably doing a terrible job of that, to be honest. I know. I'm just, dude, I'm like 5 hours streaming in at 4 in the morning, brother. Like I'm 5.5 hours deep or whatever. I'm just gonna be so tired, dude. So tired and not mentally there whatsoever. Just feels like this is the kind of guy you want to make a good first impression with. We set something up tomorrow. Like, is he gonna be around tomorrow? Can I just like plan a time, like midnight or something like that, or like 2 or whatever? I can end stream, you know, not ungodly hours, still have some mental fortitude, and know for a fact it's happening. Chat, you know what I've also been doing? I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, dude. I'm pretty addicted to Baldur's Gate 3 again. I've never beaten the game, and so been craving D&D. I got like the D&D itch. So I've been trying to satisfy that D&D itch with some Baldur's Gate. Nah, I get you. I totally get it. That's dope. That's actually really dope. Sounds like the homie. Like he's chill as hell. Cause you're like one of the most chill people I've like ever met, bro. So he's got to be similar.
Yeah, you gotta know something. Yeah, I mean that's what he's talking about. The jewelry box too. I said I don't know what to do with that. He said, "Don't worry, we'll find out."
Jewelry box ain't nothing. It's what they give you when you get jewelry.
Yeah, but you've told me some of the questions like he's gonna ask me, and like I said, I'm absolutely cooked at the end of these streams. So I'm gonna shoot for tomorrow. I'm gonna be strong, like firm on this, because I'm gonna be so tired after this. Because like I say, 30 minutes, man, and that's when I should get off at like 4 in the morning. So I'm gonna shoot for tomorrow. I'm gonna try to end early and look for you pretty much anytime after midnight. Probably slide in your DMs, and then if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, then I'll try to do the same thing, like back-to-back days. Just want to be able to have like, you know, give him a response that's not just like. Appreciate you, man. Truly. Thank you, bro. Because I do really want to have this meeting. Can't remember. We rode through Thieves, didn't we? We didn't see anybody in Thieves neither.
I'm sewing Thieves.
I don't think we rode through Strawberry, didn't we?
We did.
We rode through literally every town.
That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. It was good. I kind of just I'll be completely honest with you. I didn't plan to hop on the server on launch day, which kind of delayed the stream a lot, because like right at like stream time, or when I was planning to stream, I started talking to a couple people.
Is your horse good, Becker?
As long as our tires probably got half a breath right now.
Whose horse is this right here?
What the fuck is this?
What is this?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Goddamn witch is what that is.
I don't even want to know. Maybe we keep riding. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I just saw some lady spinning. Was curious what's going on.
Y'all right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just didn't.
You been hitting the peace pipe? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, a little bit of that, and then someone gave me some peyote.
Oh,
that's
all
nice.
right.
Where'd you get that from? You know what they look
So,
like?
Clyde, he's up in Culture.
Clyde would be good friends with him.
Oh, but wait, in Coulter? Good crap.
Yeah, he's on that now.
Are you a witch?
I can be for the right price.
Look at the time.
Yeah, so I ended up making 3 characters just in case, and like doing some collabs with some people, and it was really great. Got to hang out and do some RP with people that
You
I
gotta go. I don't like.
haven't had to in a while, and then some people that I've never gotten to, so it was great. It was really good. So yeah, I didn't even expect to be on GTA today at all, honestly. And then I've just been trying to say yes to everything.
You don't like freedom?
So I was like, well, what the fuck am I gonna do? And the next thing you know, I had to make like 3 different characters. And then we hopped on one of the characters and started doing some MCRP, which I've never done before. I've done it like a little tiny bit, but it was really fun. Got to RP with some homies. And like we just kind of like did the beginning origin stories of forming a MC, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's a great cast, which is something that I don't want to say I've struggled with in GTA, but it's always kind of harder to find, I think, and put together organically or get the right group of people. Yeah, they were fun. Like I was saying, I feel like there's a lot of chemistry there for a group that's like not really spent a lot of time RPing together. Like some of those people I think have done a lot together. I know like Leech and Ravage, they've done a lot of RP together, right? They're pretty close. And then same with Rue. And Black Widow. So like there's definitely that chemistry there, but like all the other people I've like, you know, other than Game and Ravage really. So it was good. I enjoyed it. I just didn't know if we were gonna have any like comedy relief, so I wasn't trying to just be like, you know, pure comedy relief, but I was definitely trying to add like some flavor to the whole thing.
Just pick Graves the strawberry as well.
You think?
You have a shovel on you, Mouse?
I feel like we had something else to talk about today, and I completely forgot what it is. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, man. I'm pretty addicted to it. And I've been playing it off stream because I don't know if you guys want to watch it. I've been playing a solo game to try to scratch that D&D itch because I really want to play some D&D. I'm excited about our upcoming campaign. And then I've been playing solo. And I've been playing with Zeus in a duo game. And that's been fun. We've been having a good time together. And we talked about streaming it. I think what I'm going to do going forward, Chad, is I'm going to make Thursdays a variety day, right? So Monday through Friday is when we stream. Usually don't stream on the weekends, Saturday and Sunday. Sometimes we do, but try not to, honestly. So Thursday, I've been wanting to do more variety content and like kind of introduce more variety into the channel so it's not all RP, because a lot of times whenever I do RP, everybody's here hanging out, but when I switch to variety, it's not as many people around. So I want to do more variety, whether it's like the last 2 hours of stream or just like a whole day on Thursdays. So we definitely have a community like game suggestion section in Discord. So if there's like variety content that you guys really want to see, post that in the Discord and we'll try to make it happen. And then I'm gonna try and set up some collabs with other creators, like people I want to try and do some stuff with, or maybe they reach out to me and want to do some stuff. So we'll try to line that up on Thursdays. It's wolves, right? Or bear. So yeah, who knows? Maybe you see some BG3.
Cut off somewhere?
Yeah, this way, this way.
I want to go through Valentine again, so I'm going this way.
Valentine up to Bacchus?
Yep.
They was riding tracks before. You don't want to ride tracks again?
What?
Said they was riding the tracks before. You don't want to ride the tracks again? You think they're gonna cut through town at some point?
I don't know. I feel like, how many people are they expecting to find at this hour on the tracks, you know? I mean, maybe by Van Horn and St. Denis, sure, but like out here, they just be riding on the tracks.
Well, 3 of them, they's trying to hit the slim pickings out there.
All right, well, let's take the tracks if y'all think.
No, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just, spitballing here. Whatever you want to do.
It could be either. I reckon,
every time I get a house job,
finding them on the tracks or in Valentine.
Every time I take a house job, and I get somewhere near Strawberry, I would just ride the tracks the entire way. Then be riding these whenever I'm up there.
I reckon we can find them either place.
Yeah, we can almost hit Bacchus and then go north or south in Valentine, either one. We've been enjoying it. We're not that far in. We're still at the very beginning of our campaign. But if you guys are interested in some BG3, we've been streaming it a little bit in Discord for people who want to pop in and hang out and watch in there. And then kind of testing the waters, and then also thought about streaming it on Twitch. Yeah, I love me some Murph. She's a night owl too, so I'm getting tired and hungry. Yeah, it's been fun. We're not that far in. We're only at the Blight Village in Act 1, so it's not like you guys have missed much of the content for BG3. It kind of takes twice as long for 2 people to get something done than it does 1 person. But we've been having fun. We're looking for a group of bandits that robbed Mouse over there in St. Denis area. They called themselves, well, his name was James of the Bloody Bandits. And they robbed Mouse of everything but a navy, pretty much. They took his fishing pole, they took his money, they took 2 long arms, they took his lockpicks, they took his jewelry box. They took shit on his horse. They took fucking everything, man. And let him keep the Navy as a nice gesture, as they said. Like, alright, well. Goddamn. And somehow, when he said that was Weasel's gun, He's like, oh, Weasel. They were like, oh, Weasel of the Lane Gang. Yeah, we know them or something like that. But they know us and they know Weasel's name, but they don't know what to do with lockpicks. Which is surprising to me. Usually it's the other way around, you know? Usually you don't know the name of some individual person in a gang before you know, what to do with stuff like that, especially if like you're newer to the server, maybe? I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason, but it just was kind of stuck out to us because it's like, all right, well, wait a minute. Another gentleman took my gun and $4. Wait, why would they only take some little stuff? Did you have nothing else on you? Why would they rob Mouse so much? I mean, obviously we don't know that in character, but interesting. Sorry, I keep yawning. Yeah, I don't know, Angeli. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm not sure who plays them or never heard anything about them. Oh, you lied to him? Told you it was your first day? Fuck. Can't even look at telegrams from this fella.
You need to take a note?
Fuck's telegrams, let's be honest. If they's riding, they ride past here, we ain't gonna catch them. Unless we post them at the rocks.
What do you mean we ain't gonna catch him?
I'm saying, like, we ain't gonna catch them off guard. We're gonna be trailing them one way or the other, you know what I mean?
I reckon it bothers me how we catch them. They gonna see us, we gonna see them.
Alright. Oh, man. I gotta stop yawning. I guess what I was trying to say is I'd like to see them coming, ahead of time, one way or the other, before they just rode right past us. See a decent way up the trail through the trees. I don't see anything. See a decent way down the trail through the trees. I don't see anything either. Yeah, it's been fun. I'm playing Karlak. I wanted to do one of the player characters, so I'm playing a barbarian, like a frenzy barbarian. I think I can't remember exactly which subclass it is, but I do so much damage. We got the sword from the first guy, the flaming sword, and we killed him at the very beginning. So I've been wielding that bad boy, just doing a ton of damage. And then he's playing the Dark Urge as a warlock class. And that's on our duo, and then on my solo, I've been playing the Dark Urge as a paladin, as a Vengeful Oath paladin, which has been kind of fun. I like the idea of having to battle against yourself and keep your oath. So yeah, probably Berserker. I have Frenzied Rage, Relentless Attacks. Something like that. Yeah, it's not the wild heart one with the animal instincts, like the different animal hearts you can choose, and it's not the wild magic one, so it's the other one. It was the one in the middle. I think it's Berserker. But yeah, I've been trying to figure out what class and character I'm going to play in our campaign that Box is putting together. And I don't know what class I want to be. So far, it's me, Box, Zeus, Spoy, and Calm. So we'll see what happens. I played a swashbuckler rogue for a little bit. I've never played anything that long. I played a paladin for a little bit. Played a swashbuckler rogue for a little bit. I played a bard for a little bit. I played a warlock for a little bit. I think that's mostly it. Barbarian for a little bit. I tend to like melee classes more than anything else, to be honest. In like all like high fantasy type games, like World of Warcraft and MMOs. Like I like being on top of the target with like a melee weapon. So, I definitely think I'll be melee. I was looking at a fighter. I've never played a fighter before. I was looking at a fighter subclass called the Samurai, which I thought would be kind of cool. But they said that fighter and ranger are strong, but they're kind of boring. And I was like, well, I do like doing a lot of damage. I don't know how boring that would be, but... Artificer might be fun. Yeah, definitely. Whatever I do, it's definitely. I want it to be melee for sure. War cleric, I was looking at that recently too. And here's the thing: is like I don't know if anybody else is gonna go healing. You know what I mean? Like I feel like this group might not have a healer in it, so having somebody who can do multiple things, like a paladin, who's also really strong and can heal, would be pretty good. Yeah, cleric is something I've never played. Like I've played it a little bit in Baldur's Gate, but I don't know like the intricacies of it to where like is there an oath, you know, like a paladin that I have to upkeep? Is that something I want to get involved in or not, you know? Damn, chat, I don't know if we're gonna... Might not find them, guys. I know, I'm sorry, I'm yawning a lot. I'm tired. I'm tired. Should probably call it, huh? Maybe I shouldn't playing a monk. I just hope it's not too complicated. I think monk might be fun. We're making jokes how we do like a samurai, a monk, and like a rogue. as like the classic like feudal story combo, samurai ninja, monk. Be kind of fun. It's 1 D&D 2024 is what they're calling it now. So I'm pretty sure it's just basically 5e. I'm falling asleep, guys. I think I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna be useless in this gunfight. Hey, I'm tired as hell. I think I might turn in.
You alright?
You guys be safe. Let me know if you find them, yeah?
Yep.
You guys need anything for, I got like some bone broth on me. You guys got bone broth?
I got
Yeah,
tonics.
plenty.
I'm alright. What about you, Mouse? Mouse.
I'm gonna give him half of mine. I'm gonna give him half of mine just in case. All right, I'm gonna sleep in this building here. You guys good luck, yeah?
Yep, see ya.
All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me. I'm exhausted. Would love to stick around and try and find those guys, but happy February, man. I hope everybody had a great Groundhog Day and a great weekend. It's good to see you guys, dude. I will see you guys the rest of this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Our normal stream time when we're supposed to start is anywhere between 3 p.m. CST to 4 p.m. CST. I've been pretty bad about starting at that time lately. I've been starting an hour or two later, sometimes a lot more. But that's why we're going to try to get to bed, and I'll see you guys hopefully closer to start time. But yeah, follow my stuff, guys. Here's the socials, Twitter and Discord. Best ways to get updates on when we go live, and I'll see you guys next time, man. You guys have a great one. Peace.